Southwest 1959, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland Center 119.87.
All right, I think we're back on YouTube now. Thank you for telling me. I'm not sure why it was being a brat, but we got that back in shape. We've got it. Yeah, Punked, I haven't heard that one before. I haven't heard that one before. Clappy, I hope you like those on the Epidemic sound account. Yeah, that's why I put those now playing there. There is some really great music that I'm finding. So it really is kind of nice.
November 9er Sierra.
Okay,
Bravo.
so I think YouTube is back. I hope it is.
Departure, but do you want to go off runway 33?
And hope it stays that way. It says the connection is good, and that's great.
Fly runway heading.
And we are live again. So YouTube should be back. I hope it stays there. Something might be wrong. I'm not sure.
Delta 209.
Clappy, one of the songs like Universal Studios that, yeah, there's a there's sort of like a game ride or something like that. Yeah. Hi DMK. Welcome aboard. Okay. Let's see. Kodama. Yep. Kodama trip. I'm back. I don't know why I disconnected. It was being a brat. It's the internet. Who knows? Okay, how's everything up here?
Southwest 110,
everything looks good. No problems there. No problems there. We're good. Chaser, we're back. Sorry about the technical deal. I have no idea why it hung up.
Giant 8609, New York is closed. Frequency change approved. See you later.
It also reset the sub goal automatically. I don't know how that happened. Darth Bryan did a resub.
Clearance granted, agent.
Hey Darth Bryan, thanks for the resub. Darth Bryan's been here almost a whole year. Happy New Year to you, Darth Bryan. I hope 2026 is off to a good start. Thanks for helping me keep this going. Let's see. Mateo's Guardian Service is back. Hey, okay, come on. Don't do that, Flight Sim. Behave. And we're good. Ground speed is only 379 knots. We've got an 87 knot headwind.
9.87. We'll check our speed for Delta 209.
Thanks so much. Have a great night.
Speedbird, that is chase plane. So that crazy jumping around,
Delta 2843,
that's something that chase plane's having a problem with. The developers know about it, and I'm sure we'll get it fixed sometime soon. Henry Gradewell, welcome back in, Henry, and happy Saturday night. Am I a pro? Not really. Just a guy with a silly hat flying flight simulators. Emmett, thank you for coming back in. Yeah, sorry the YouTube bailed out on us. Guil 4 is starting your descent. Happy descent. 250 miles to our top of descent.
119.87, Southwest 177. Thank you for the service. See you next time.
See you later. United 231, descend via the J Fund to arrival.
I gotta remember that we are a Southwest flight here.
J Fund 2 arrival, 607.
Dalo says to hydrate. Oh wow! Look at look here. We got some snow on the ground. Look at all that snow. Hydrate. Speedbird, yeah, the chase plane works incredibly well. It really does.
Hotel, contact Boston approach 133.0. Talk
when
later.
it doesn't work, it is. It's only temporary. Like I said, I know that the developers at PMDG and Chase Plane know about the bouncing around. It's not just happening on my plane, so it's happening to other people too.
133.72 for Air Transit 642. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
You as well, thanks. November 318, New York approaches offline. Frequency change approved. Have a great
What?
flight.
New York's offline?
November 4 Alpha Kilo Cross Sea Dog at a maintain 1000. The Portland altimeter 2984.
Cross Sea Dog at 1000.
I was just going to go look over at WinWing and see if they sent a message back about my and they haven't gotten back to me about my shipment. They haven't actually been online for a while. It's Monday through Sunday, it says. Well, nope, I haven't heard back.
Delta 28.
So we'll see what happens with that later.
50 at 7, runway 28.
And I still keep calling it WinWing, but it is, of course, wind control. Okay. Flawless for Irvy right now. Russ says, oh yes, we're going to get a really nice moonrise here today. So the moon's cut there, like that, Russ? Yeah, it's going to be a really, really nice moonrise there. So it should be some nice night flying for us today, but holy moly, look at all the snow on the ground. It looks a little chilly there. Jessica's back. Welcome back
American 23,
Captain Chris, welcome back to you. Welcome home from work.
Okay, and I do not know where they do the CDF there. Where do you want to taxi exactly?
It'll be right off of Foxtrot, so just in front of us.
American 23.
Okay, I hope that that's
Foxtrot.
good.
Advise ready for taxi to runway. Again, it's going to be runway 28.
All right, we'll advise complete VA.
Do the lakes ever freeze in Microsoft 2024? That's a good question, Russ. And because there's some airplanes that are float planes. So, you know, in a place where things freeze, you know, would that affect your float plane?
Thanks for the service. We'll see you again.
IJ, little J,
You're welcome. See ya.
we are going to 3 different places. We took off from Boston. We're going to Cleveland, Nashville, and Baltimore. So we got a lot of flying to do today.
Cricket 5792, runway 33, taxi via Alpha.
Now, I think that real world pilots would probably do like 2 of these. You know, maybe 3 hops. I don't know that they would actually do all of this. I'm not sure. Senor Tomas, it would be fun to land in the middle of Lake Michigan. You know, like I said, Irby says that the lakes do freeze over. The name of the song is called Pretty. It's by a group called Flux Vortex. You can find it at Epidemic Sound. Hi, Toby. Welcome in.
No problem.
Yeah, Tim Dog, it would depend on how long the flights are.
Taxi via Charlie and Alpha to the ramp. Have a good one.
Go ahead and start cleaning up some notes here. And we're done with that gate, so we're going to Bravo 11 next. And Happy New Year. Jessica Kuma is back there. And Derek's back too. Let's see if Cleveland has an ATIS up yet. They do over here on the map, but we don't have it available here yet. Actually, we could get it in the actual airplane. Let's get it in the airplane. So come over here, menu, data link, ATS, ATIS, KCLE, Cleveland. We want VATSIM ATIS, and we want continuous updates. Send. Sent. Go to the ATS log, and there's my request. So that's good. Now we'll wait for an ATIS to come in. So that means that when they update the ATIS, or at some point, we should be able to get that. Now the thing is it doesn't always turn off. So if you turn it on, it might not turn off. So we might be getting the Cleveland ATIS for the rest of the flight. Kuma says winds are rough over the bay, and T-Bird is still here. Thank you for still being here, T-Bird, and always being here. Okay, coming in on the arrival, it's the Tribe 4 arrival. And that's going to put us out at 6,000 at Butter. Whoa. Whatever. Oh, you hear the doorbell. Nope, nobody at the door. It's Cleveland ATIS Information Foxtrot. Winds are 2203. 10 miles, 2999. ILS runway 24 right remains in use. Departure runway is 24 left. 24 left is our departure runway.
Thanks so much. We get that as well.
Transponder, bird activity, read back, runway hold short, advise you have Foxtrot. Okay, so 2999 is our altimeter. We can go and preset that.
American CW Boston, I think we got your radar contact.
Okay,
now.
that's preset, so that's good. The approach that we're expecting is the ILS or localizer, runway 24. Minimums are going to be 980 feet.
792, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 760, contact Boston approach 133.0. JetBlue, sorry, anyway. JetBlue 760, contact approach 133.0.
980.
JetBlue 760.
980 feet, right? 980 feet. Okay, we're good to go there.
231, contact Boston approach 133.0.
I don't know anything about Turkish Airlines, if that's what you were asking. Oh, I had a question. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. Derek likes the Dreamliner. Where are you taking the Dreamliner? Emmett, we are doing pretty good so far on the flight.
Canada 7048 Boston.
Dad, game time. Take your time. That's just another thing to learn.
Yes, it is. Radar contact. American 23.
Yeah, Senor Tomas, it is a little finicky, isn't it? Just will take off on you at some point. Kuma says winds are very gusty over Spain. Okay, let's do frequencies. Since I've already started it, let's get it done. 111.55.
November 0 X-ray Bravo, say Mach number.
Mach number.
Stand by 0 X-ray Bravo.
11155. Inbound is 238.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 404, heavy
238.
Sounds before 04 Boston Center. Southwest 441, maintain best forward speed, and what Mach number will that be, please?
Southwest 441, we're kind of right at the barber pole right now at Mach 0.81.
Okay, perfect, thanks. Southwest 441, maintain Mach 0.81.
Southwest 441, Mach 0.81. Eric, favorite livery? Boy, that's tough. I've got several. You know, if I have to choose an absolute favorite of all time, right now, I guess the most consistent one would be
240, 6348.
There was an A320 that Aegean was flying. They still fly it, but they painted it over. It was the old Aegean livery with the two birds flying into the sunset logo that I really like. But the big reason I liked it is they had a marketing deal with the Acropolis. And on the side of the airplane, they had a big picture of the Greek goddess Athena on the side. And that's all. I guess that's been like a favorite for a very long time in the sim.
Delta 1, Boston Center.
I have not. As Loviz will tell you, the HUD is really cool, and I'm one of those that just never thinks to start learning about the HUD because I kind of get busy at about the time it's time to turn on the HUD. So I never really set it up the way I should. Good evening. Modding Unlimited is here with airplanes and beer cheers. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, who was asking about AJ? Okay, Rick here, 5792. I got your radar contact.
Yeah, that little shaking is really annoying.
280, and just fly heading 240 for spacing.
Okay, ATS uplink means that we have a new ATIS, and now we have information golf. And make sure it just doesn't say PMDG. Nope, that's a real one for VATSIM. So information golf, the altimeter is still the same, the runway is still the same, so we're good. Uvan, welcome aboard over on YouTube.
Okay, maintain Mach point.
Yeah, the shaky cam is actually kind of comical in a way.
Alpha 41, maintain Mach 0.80 or less.
Mach 0.80 or less for Southwest 441. Okay, we can do that too.
Golf Kilo Echo Lima Tango Boston Center.
Uvan, thank you for coming in. Pokhara International. We've actually got 2 more destinations that we're going to try to do on this flight today.
United Niner Delta Foxtrot.
We're going to try and do, we're going to Cleveland, then Nashville, then up to Baltimore. That's right, any old speed is good.
United Niner Delta Foxtrot, level 360. November 0 X-ray Bravo, clear direct Tommy.
Clear direct Tommy, 0 X-ray Bravo.
There was an Aer Lingus A321 XLR was grounded, a hard landing. You can damage the gear.
Down to 360, United Niner Delta Foxtrot.
I guess there's a pilot that might be in trouble. Uvan says Pokhara International Airport is in Nepal. Usually when we're flying, of course, we're always going to Paro, Uvan. But Pokhara Airport, I don't know about. Everybody, of course, in Flight Sim likes to go to Paro. But I don't know that we've ever been to Pokhara Airport in Nepal.
Okay, so I misunderstood you there. That's like 5
but, and of course, yeah, Paro's Bhutan. We're talking about Nepal, so it's all in the area. Also in that area, we like to go to Kathmandu, and of course, the little airport at the bottom of the very big mountain that I always crash at. Very embarrassing.
WestJet 64, question WestJet 6348.
152 miles to top of descent.
Arrival, runway 27, Boston, altimeter 29991.
Descend via the J-Fund 2 for runway 27, 29991, WestJet 6348.
Almost time to make our little turn here. Just going to the north of what they call, I believe these are the Finger Lakes. So we're just to the north of the Finger Lakes, and there are long, skinny lakes here.
Delta 1383, Boston
Dead
Center.
game
Good
time is
afternoon.
going
East
to
number 033.
Dogmandu.
Sure thing, Delta 13-3-124, taxi via Sierra Echo.
Welcome back, Joker Allen. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube gave up on me, but we got it going again. Kuma, I have no idea.
92, cleared it direct.
But
Ocean.
you can see one of what they would call the Finger Lakes right there.
November 1, correction, November
145
4,
miles.
Kilo, expect the visual approach to runway 29er, turn left.
Cleveland is 258 miles out. We're going to be landing at 2257 Zulu. Or
November 4
thereabout.
Alpha Kilo, turn left heading 070.
Wow, it got chilly in here.
Boston Center, hello, Brickyard 4420, 23.5, and descending 1010,000.
And there's our turn.
Brickyard 4420, Boston Center.
Passengers getting some nice views from the cockpit today. There is another one of those longer Finger Lakes right there. And yes, I'm sure that there's one of them that's in the middle, and they call that lake the middle finger.
Yankee runway 28 approach, Brickyard 4420.
November 4 Alpha Kilo to 7 maintain 5,000.
So there they are there. So those would be, I guess, Finger Lakes right there. So yeah, one of those would be the middle finger.
7907 Boston Center, climb and maintain level 360. Walker 3797, connect Boston approach 133.0.
We should be getting kicked over to Cleveland Center now.
Approach 1330, like 379.
Southwest 441, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87 now for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too, thanks. American 238.
119.87. And rather than just get on frequency and blast away, we'll stop and wait just a little bit. There's a lake that everybody dumps their septic system into. It's Goldfinger.
American 9912, radar contact, say your altitude. 3000, American 9912. American 9912, climb and maintain.
Clappy, sorry, did I do a silly joke? Man,
cleared direct.
pizza would be so good right now.
American 9912. Delta 5526, no delay, one right, 23, clear for takeoff, winds 26010. Clear for takeoff, 23, 5527. Delta 9912, clear direct to Ponset.
Ponset, gosh, that's one of those historical flight sim things.
American 9912, Ponset. Is that for American 9912?
Ugh.
American 9912, third time, clear direct to Ponset. Clear direct to Ponset. American 9912. Delta 209, pilot's discretion, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Clappy had fish and chips today. I hope it was good and there was nothing fishy about the food. I know, Irvy, I called it punked too. For years. Literally years. And then finally, I think it was Sheedy that corrected me and said, you do know it's Ponset, right? Cleveland, very good evening from Southwest 441. Overhead Hank at flight level 360, maintaining Mach 0.80.
Southwest 441, Cleveland Center, very good evening. Hello.
Nothing fishy for Clappy's dinner today, but yeah, it's a waypoint, and it's for all the eastbound traffic coming into Boston. On the arrival for there, your entry to that is a waypoint called Ponset, and everybody called it Punked for years.
Number 538 Tango Whiskey at Boudreaux, cleared for the ILS, runway 24 right approach, cross Boudreaux at 6,000.
Terribly embarrassing. Happy New Year.
24 right at Boudreaux, 8 Tango Whiskey.
Alakay, welcome and Happy New Year. Hope I said that right. We are going to Cleveland, Nashville, and Baltimore.
4,500, 5526. Delta 5526, radar contact, thanks. Climb and maintain, flight level 300, that's going to be the final.
Nashville,
Flight level 300, 55.7.
And Baltimore.
Cleveland Center.
There's Irvy doing a nice little turn.
Level 430.
Uh-oh, hang on.
Number 420, X-Ray Bravo, Cleveland Center, roger, thanks. Yeah, just maintain your best forward speed for me as long as you can. I'm going to try to sneak in front of us, someone right off to your right. You're doing way faster than them. Mach 4 is my max speed, sir, X-Ray Bravo. Thanks.
Very good. Keep the name, WestJet 2033 from the south.
WestJet 2033, Cleveland Center, hello.
Cleveland Center, American 2389, leveled off at 109.
Oh, my God.
Number 564.
So somebody was at my door. I answered it because I was thinking, oh my gosh, maybe it's somebody who's got my, throttles. So I opened it, and two very nice, bubbly people were at the door, and they said,
Number 564,
"Hi,
ident.
we're here to talk about Jesus."
Delta ident received radar contact 2 miles west of the Allegheny County Airport. Climb and maintain 5,000, and turn left direct to LaJoy.
Okay.
Left direct to LaJoy up to 5,000.
Sorry, I just right in the middle of the flight.
3001.
I was like, oh, rats. And I was immediately disappointed when they did that, because I was thinking, I really thought, oh, maybe somebody did have the box and they were just dropping it off because they got back from vacation or something. And it was like, no. I know. Yeah, if you got any information on where the throttles are, and you want to know something, that never happens here. That never happens here.
Have I missed anyone?
American 2389, leveled off at 10,000.
American 2389, Cleveland Center, roger, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
I try to be nice. I don't want to disrespect anybody. Everybody's entitled to their beliefs. That's one of the things us Americans are supposed to be all about, so.
Cleveland Center, American.
You want to see outside? Here you go. How about a flyby?
American 9912, I did give you a clearance to flight level 350. Climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Kuma has to divert.
Cleveland.
There you go. There's a nice outside view.
Mike Alpha cleared active to Korea Delta. West taxi to signature.
Okay, got a few at the same time. 336 Mike Alpha, you can taxi to signature, your discretion. Cross runway 32.
Cross 33.
Am I back to normal now?
Taxi to signature 6 Mike Alpha. Thank you.
Guide 800, you leave my airspace.
I heard a
closed, radar services terminated.
what was that?
Delta 2431, Delta 2431, Cleveland Center. How do you hear?
Descent. Let's see. Descent is gonna be about 5,000 feet. Flee to the Cleve. Guess what? We are fleeing to the Cleve right now. How you doing? Welcome aboard. Happy New Year.
Cleveland Center, roger. Delta 798.
Good to see you. 6,000 feet might be our descent too. Well, this is about as fast as we can go at this altitude. We're not overspeeding, but
Delta 209, I misclicked. Did I give you the descent via clearance or just a 280?
how far away to top of descent? 89 miles. Okay, we've
Delta
already
209 Cleveland Center.
We've got all of our numbers in for our descent, so we're good to go there.
Sorry, I misclicked on your flight plan. Did I give you the descent via or just down to 280?
Down to 280 for Delta 209, passing through 316 for now.
209, thanks. Descend via the Tri-4 arrival Cleveland landing southwest. The altimeter 299er.
And descend via the
299er, which usually sets me up for my German joke about a triple negative. But you have to be an English major to get that one. Okay, we're good. Descend via is going to be 6,000. Dead game time. Your cost index is 5. Oh man, you're just limping along. You're just limping along on that one. Yeah, Irby, I also understand. You know, some people are just... And, you know, if it happened to me a lot more, I would probably be a little more irritated. But, again, it never happens like that. It never happens like that.
Delta 1589 at pilot's discretion to set and maintain.
Had to have been interesting, you know, somebody opens the door in a beach shirt and a Boeing hat. Wondering, you know, and if they're listening to the door, they're wondering, what is this guy?
Mach 76 or less. Southwest 441, reduce speed to Mach 76 or less.
Mach 0.76 or less for Southwest 441. Brakes. Clappy did your 777 at Mach. Oh yeah, the 777.
Right,
actually, you could go pretty quickly.
Intercept the localizer.
260 on the heading.
Replace the 5 with a 2. We could do it that way too. And watch out for alligators as always. And
798. If you're a little high, let me know. But if you can get down, that'd be great. But no rush.
Cool.
Let me know what you can or can't do.
We'll make it, no problem. Delta 798.
So the 798, thanks. You're 10 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 28 right approach.
Maintain 3000 cleared for ILS, 28 approach.
I know a Kit Kat break would be great about now, Bliss of the Apocalypse.
I want to verify, you're set up for 28 left or 28 right?
28 left.
798, cleared ILS, runway 28 left approach, thanks.
Flip 28 left approach for Delta 798.
That's annoying.
Alrighty, I apologize. Is there anyone I have not talked to yet? JetBlue 588 Boston Center 134.7, good day.
I'm Delta 254, you're descending via the rolling to arrival.
Delta 254, Cleveland Center radar contact, descend via the roll into arrival, landing southwest, the altimeter 299er.
Run to arrival 29994, the altimeter for Delta 254.
Here's our top of descent here, so they should tell us to do that. We are at Mach 0.76. We're being very good pilots there.
Boston Center 134.7, good day.
When are we going to be landing? Well, we are currently... So we are currently 180 miles from Cleveland. And we'll be landing at about 22:57 Zulu. So we've got about 30 minutes of flying and descending and stuff like that to do before we're going to land. Tim Dog's already on final. Well, Tim Dog, you're in the Citation jet. So Tim Dog got to fly at warp factor 10. Bliss of the Apocalypse, it's been forever since I've had a Kit Kat bar. I got a couple of Lind chocolate sticks in there, but that's about it.
Delta 8925 at pilot's discretion.
Clappy wants to know what happens to a bad airplane.
240 pilot's discretion, Delta 8925.
It gets grounded.
Southwest 441, turn 20 degrees to the right, radar vectors in trail spacing.
20 degrees to the right for vectors for Southwest 441.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 110, just passing Dawn.
I hit the drums. Good. Tim Dog was also first out of Boston in the Citation jet, so not only were you high and fast. In trail spacing.
Thank you for your help. Is that 420 X-ray Bravo?
Affirmative, 0 X-ray Bravo.
Alright, have a good day. Take care.
You too.
JetBlue 588, Cleveland Center. JetBlue 588, this is Cleveland Center on guard. If you can hear this transmission, contact Boston Center 134.7, JetBlue 588.
As long as the bad airplane jokes isn't told by a dad, that would just crash. It would.
Southwest 441, your traffic's disconnecting. Clear direct to Tribe.
Direct Tribe now for Southwest 441. Thanks.
Hey, you're welcome.
Legs and Tribe. Direct to Tribe.
Delta 798, you call the field site.
And engage and LNAV, and there's our turn.
Visual approach runway 28 left, the wind's 2403, runway 28 left.
Henry, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by. Cleveland, here we come. Now, the airport we're going to, Cleveland, is a freeware airport, actually, from FlightSim.to. Yeah, I kind of figured there would be. It's a Boeing. Gotta use those speed brakes. Kuma, take care. We'll see you next time. I think we're good.
Delta 2030, runway 200 right, taxi via Juliet Papa, cross runway 9 left.
Juliet Papa.
Westwind 1340, Cleveland Center, go ahead.
Oh my gosh, is that a true story, Clappy?
Radar contact at 10,000. The Cleveland altimeter is 2.
Was that a true story about Frankfurt? Let's see. Allocate.
Southwest 441, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed for Southwest 441. Cruise. Econ.
Delta 1589, descend via the Tribe 4 arrival, Cleveland landing south, the altimeter 2999.
Okay, there's our speed back. Top of descent in about 40 miles. Yes, yes, yes. We know.
You can also descend via the Tribe 4 arrival, landing south, the Cleveland altimeter 2999.
2999 and descend on the Tribe 4 arrival, Southwest 177.
Delta 1589, descend via the Tribe 4 arrival, Cleveland landing south, the altimeter 2999.
Descend on the Tribe 4, Cleveland landing south, 2999er.
Southwest 441 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Flight level 280 at pilot's discretion for Southwest 441.
Delta American 9912, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Bliss of the Apocalypse, don't do an Icarus though. The only Icarus I really know the most about is from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I really haven't made it off of Kefalonia, so that's the only place I know. The flyby, you heard the flyby on frequency, Irvi? Really? Oh my gosh.
November 53 Tango Whiskey, taxi via November, hold short, runway 24 left.
Flyby, so the flyby sounds go there. Hi, Mary Arbitrary. It sounded glorious.
254, reduce speed to 210.
We hope that the controller liked it.
Westwind 1340, Cleveland.
It's really busy in Cleveland. Next departure is Cleveland. We're staying on the ground in the airplane, refiling for Nashville. Let's go ahead and have a quick look and see.
Southwest 110, clear direct to Tribe.
So we're going to come over here.
Southwest 110,
Cleveland.
Southwest 441, you're cleared to descend via the Tribe 4 arrival, Cleveland landing south, the altimeter 2999er.
2999 is the altimeter, cleared to descend on the Tribe arrival for a south landing, Southwest 441. That means now we're cleared 6,000 feet, so 6,000 in there.
Slow you down shortly.
6,000 right there. There we go. That looks great. But let's go back here, and what we're trying to do is figure out our next runways.
300 knots until 10,000.
So next runways for Cleveland. Departure runway is 24 left. So 24 left for our departure runway. Now let's see what's going on in Nashville so we can be ready to go here. Is Nashville up with anything? No, nothing going on in Nashville yet. Usually, though, we can count on them to be doing what's happening in the real world. So digital ATIS to KBNA. KBNA. There's Nashville. Nashville is currently ILS approaches runway 2 center. So 02 center for our arrival runway. We've already got gates, so we know what's going to go on there. So we're all prepared for our next segment of the flight.
Have a good day.
Evergoes, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. No music Saturday night. Well, we've got, travel jazz, Bliss of the Apocalypse.
Top Gun, delete speeds on descent for
Top of descent coming up here.
Is there anyone on the ground I haven't talked to? I apologize.
Nobody on the ground.
Delta 5254, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 254.
No response. We're not descending yet. We've still got 23 miles to our top of descent. So we've already set the altitude in there, and the flight plan has the descent. So we'll let the airplane handle the descent for us. I figure this airplane's smarter than I am, so I'll let it do its thing.
060.
So we'll see how that works.
Delta 254, turn to heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000.
090, Airbus, honestly better. Did I say that right? Hi there, Airbus. Can you fly to Boston? Airbus, honestly better. We actually departed from Boston.
Bravo.
We departed from Boston. We're going to Cleveland, Nashville, and Baltimore. So we got a 3-hop going on. Welcome on in, though. I actually, if you could, you should fly there.
1299, roger that.
There is a long-time VATSIM controller that's on approach right now in Boston, named Sheedy.
3 left pad, or are you talking about the one just off to the west side of the approach end?
So response, guess what? We're about ready to start the descent. You can see the top of descent now
roger, runway
is 14 nautical miles.
Victor, Mike, advise the ice
and you can see there's the little top of descent there. So we'll keep an eye. We're going to notice that the airplane starts to pitch down. We'll notice the throttles go, whoop, there's a mic cable there. And then the throttles will go down a little bit too. Yeah, Sheedy's on approach, Mary Arbitrary. 133.0.
November 53 Tango Whiskey, appreciate the patience on November cross runway 24 left.
Yeah, one of those long-term ATC controllers that's so great to hear on chat. JSG Droid got turned out to 360. Uh-oh. Well, at least that means they can see you, and it's not like a invisibility thing. Millo is on chat.
This is going to be a vector through the final, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading
Millo,
270.
I do have some lag. I do have a little bit of lag here, so it's not perfect.
Just be advised, I'm going to take you through and pull you back into
Basically,
the other side.
Millo, it's like the punchline from the HBO miniseries Chernobyl. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
254, maintain 210 knots or greater.
I did. I got it. I got your name. How about that? Airbus, honestly, welcome back in. Honestly, better.
4,000.
Hunter Girl's here from Frankfurt. Hi, Hunter Girl.
1122, turn 10 degrees to the right.
We are in the 737 today. We're kind of flying along. The moon's going to be out. We got 2 more places to go tonight. I think you were off for a little vacation. You were on a vacation for the holidays. Did you finally get home?
Charlie Echo, clear direct upon set.
And I hope it was a happy holiday and a happy new year for you. 1.8 miles to descent.
November 7 on Charlie Echo, Cleveland Center.
Greetings back to Poland. I'm on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Up here comes our descent. I'm on 2024 right now too, Milo. So that's how it's working for me.
Stand by.
JSG Droid got flown to the localizer and you're coming back in. At least they're not sending you to National.
230, correction, 210, join the localizer.
And our descent has begun.
Delta 209, fly heading 350, descend and maintain 4,000.
350 down to 4,000, Delta 209.
Delta 254.
Russ is making the flight today. Quick question, have you ever gotten to Boston? Airbus is honestly better. Yes, not in real life. but I have been there a lot in the sim.
Delta 254, descend and maintain 3000.
About the closest I've ever been to the real world of Boston is watching William Shatner on Boston Legal. I know, Hunter Girl, it looked like there was some snow all over Germany. Had a really cool picture of snow from, I think, oh, it was someplace in Western Germany. Over on Discord that looked really cool. And apparently there was some heavy snow in the mountains of Austria. We did a flight to Innsbruck and there was plenty of snow there too. And it's really cold.
RNAV to Jolu, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff. The wind is 220 at 7.
JSG Droid, isn't it great to be in the sim at this?
Cleared ILS runway 24 right approach. Maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
Lots of snow in Innsbruck, right? Yeah. Apparently, the mountains of Austria got just pounded with snow.
3905 depart Elroy heading 060.
JSG Droid, doesn't it feel good to be at the point where we're at where we don't get freaked out anymore?
Delta 209, turn left heading 270.
270 for Delta 209.
Bliss of the Apocalypse, I've got no idea. But I've done so many virtual trips. I don't know. I think that we should qualify for some real world sky miles in our simming.
604 Cleveland Center, roger.
The snow actually looks pretty good in the sim. Hunter Girl, you can see it's just spotty snow where we are here. But we had some pretty good snow pictures as we were coming in to Vienna, to Innsbruck. That was a really nice flight. A little bit on the foggy side in a way.
My pilot 16000, it's run altimeter 2993.
But Bliss of the Apocalypse, we should be able to get some sort of real world sky miles for all the miles we put in the sim.
Budget 2033, it's my pellet 16000, but send now to 330, expedite.
We are just chilling and flying. That's what we've got today. Yesterday, the chilling and flying was in an Airbus A319. We had one flight in an Airbus A319. So we did Air Berlin, and then we did a couple of United hops in the A319. But today we're just doing the 737.
177, reduce speed to 180, fly heading 300.
Heading 300 and speed 180, Southwest 177.
Southwest 1959, did I clear you for the approach?
Airbus, honestly, better. You're on an A319 right now. That's actually my favorite airplane. That's my favorite airplane in the sim. Hunter Girl, yep, we call it the baby bus. We call the A319 the baby bus. I know that technically the A318 is the baby bus, but we have a real-world Airbus captain that gave us permission to do that, so we get to do it that way. Gunslinger Center. Hey, Gunslinger Center, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yep, a real-world Airbus captain says, and that's because most of the A318s are gone. Except for like Air France still has A318s. Hope you're doing good at Gunslinger Center and had fun gunslinging. Actually, you were flight simming last, right? Leonard, welcome aboard. Your throttle is available for payment. Hey, that's great. I hope you're looking forward to that.
Turn clear visual approach, runway 21 left. If you can't do it, let me know. I'll pull you back around.
Clear to visual approach, runway 21 left.
How long was your flight, Gunslinger Center?
1122. If you want, you can take 22 right. I apologize.
We'll continue on 21 left.
Seatbelt time. On.
3905, turn right heading 180, descend to maintain 4000.
Gunslinger Center crossed Africa today. That's a long flight. That's a really long flight. Descent is good.
Roger, thanks. Who was the Delta that was calling?
5526.
So let's see. Hunter Girl was on vacation from the fire station. Hunter Girl works in a real fire station as a first responder. Have you already made it back to work, or is that basically going to be, is it time to go back now? Is the vacation over? Hope it was a really good one.
Clear land 24 right.
Clear line 24 right,
Ooh, JSG Droid gets to land. There was an issue at an airport in Greece.
1122, clear to land, runway 21 left.
That's right, coming in for a landing.
21 left, Delta 1122, we made it.
3905, turn right, heading to...
This controller is really moving airplanes through the sky quickly.
Delta 254,
runway 24 right approach. Delta 1589, turn right, heading 300, descend and maintain 4000.
There's buildings now at your new airport in Greece.
Yep, 300, descend and maintain 4000.
Almost time to flip the altimeters over here.
Southwest 177, cleared ILS, runway 24 right.
Cleared ILS 24 right, Southwest 177.
Delta 254, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Lima, Kilo, to the ramp.
24 right, 24 left via Kilo Lima.
73950 on the ground at Metro with Papa. We'd like to taxi to EDDH.
Coming in on the right side, so we'll get November Papa. We'll cross over here, and southwest is Concourse C. Here at Cleveland.
Mike, for United.
LGPA.
United 3905, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
LGPA.
3905.
United 3905, maintain 170 knots or greater till 5 mile final.
And altimeters.
5, United 3905.
Delta 1589, reduce speed to 170.
2999, set. And that's good.
Delta 8925, turn 10 degrees to the right, descend and maintain 6000.
10 degrees to the right, descend maintain 6000, Delta 8925.
Delta 8925, expect runway 21 left.
Expect 21 left, Delta 8925.
Brickyard 4707, you leave my airspace. New York's closed. Radar service terminated. Brief change crew. Bye-bye.
New York is closed. You'd think that, I guess they were on all night last night.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2155, Pittsburgh information, Quebec ready.
Alright, 201 Delta 2155, turn your transponder on.
Oh, embarrassing.
American 2389, thanks for your help. Clear direct to...
I forget to turn my transponder on all the time. I try to not forget, but I do.
Hey, for American 2389, clear direct to
Doc, Stoner, and Karen. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Almost 100 years old. No kidding. Doc, Stoner, and Carolyn. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. We are in a Southwest 737 flying into Cleveland on the VATSIM radio network. Staying out of trouble, sort of.
Delta 1589, turn left heading 270, intercept the localizer.
So I don't know if you know about VATSIM and stuff like that. All the airplanes that you see on my screen is somebody flying a flight simulator like me anywhere in the world. The voices that you hear are people playing flight simulator, and the one voice you hear is somebody that's got an air traffic controller screen in front of them, and they're doing ATC for us. And if you look at the map, this is all of us coming on in to Cleveland. Right now we've got 1,648 people flying around, and here's the eastern part of the United States where we're flying. There's the whole U.S. And if you'd like, I just put a link into chat so it'll give you the address to VATSIM, but also to this map that you can click and just check airplanes and see what's going on in the simulated world, which is what we're doing right now. My airplane is this little one right here, and we're going into Cleveland. So that's where we are, and we're going to stay on the ground and do a couple more hops.
Delta 5526 for runway 22 right.
Doc and Karen Stoner, that's what it's supposed to be? Okay, so I said it wrong. Okay, there we go here. Okay, seat belts are good. Flight attendants, seats for landing. Let's see, posture check. We've got to do flying. AMG had a great landing. Minus 35. That's awesome. 11,000 feet. Looking good there. Auto brakes are set. Speed brakes are armed. Looking good there. And we're starting to get the lights of Cleveland here. They're suburbs, I'm guessing. Minus 35. That is a great landing rate.
Skycraft standby. United 1299.
And that is an autopilot panel,
Let me know when you're ready.
Doc, that you can get. And it resembles the one that's right there in the airplane. And it's pretty cool to be able to have that. The freak out that you just saw on the screen, that is essentially a chase plane, which is something you can get for flight sim, so that you've got really, really cool flybys.
Delta 209 on Papa Cross.
And they're going to fix that soon, we hope.
Southwest 737 via Lima, Juliet 4 to the ramp.
All right, let's come on over here, bring in the
we're
ramp.
behind that Southwest Lima, Juliet.
Russ has landed. Russ is doing good. And
United 1299, are you ready to go?
Change the heading. And looking good there. Speed's coming down like a good airplane. 10,000 feet landing lights.
The wind is 220 at 7.
Cabin call.
Runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
Seats for landing.
Southwest 441, fly your present heading, maintain 6,000, vectors to final.
Present heading, 6,000 to final. Maintain 6,000, Southwest 441. Blah. Present heading, so 275 degrees, there we go. So that means they're going to turn us in and out just a little bit for the arrival. I've got the ILS loaded in, 111.55. So we're done with the arrival, the approach. 111.55, we're going to verify that. 111.55, looks good. After landing, we're exiting left.
WestJet 2033, you're supposed to cross my call 16,000.
Doc and Karen Stoner have been married for 70 years. Congratulations. JSG Droid, landing rate minus 101, butter all over the run. I know, when you don't hunt for butter, when you don't care, you get it, right? That's the thing about flight sim. All right, I'm going to take over control of the speed now. There's control of the speed. And we continue the descent to 6,000.
Center 134.7, good day. And 34.7, good see it. Southwest 177 on Papa, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Lima,
speed
Juliet
up there
4
just
the
a
ramp,
little bit.
Cross 24 left, Lima, Juliet 4 to the
All right. Looking good there.
Delta 8925, apologies.
Got a couple of nice views here.
I'll turn you back around here in a second.
JSG Droid, this controller's really good. And this controller's controlling a very big area, including ground. I don't know how they do it. I can barely handle it. VNAV disconnect, we never know that. Flaps 1.
1299, roger, exit the runway right when able, taxi via Mike, hold short, 9 or left, let me know what you need.
I could use a pizza, some of those little garlic knots.
2155, I appreciate that, sorry about the wait.
He doesn't
which
take
runway
pizza
you want?
orders.
28 right, preferred Delta 2155.
Delta 2155, runway 21 right, taxi via Tango, Bravo.
That is
Bravo
the
1.
wind wing panel, yes, Sukol.
28 right, Tango, Bravo, Bravo 1, Delta 2155, thank you.
6,000 feet, it's got the altitude, good airplane.
Southwest 441, descend and maintain 4,000. Speed is your discretion.
4,000 speed's ours for Southwest 441. Continue the descent. And 210 on the speed.
All right, the Sky King. Can you give me your 3-letter identifier for Sky King?
Sky King. Flaps 2. There we go. I like it an awful lot.
I don't see it. Give me your type aircraft, and you said you're going to Rochester.
Wind control or wind wing autopilots are really just great. Got this one and the Airbus, and I like them both. Menifee had a good landing, minus 133. Everybody's getting good landings today. Pressure's on.
Squawk 5260, appreciate your patience.
Looks like we got a little bit of a turn, and they're bringing us right in. Okay. Sit straight, get ready to do rudder pedals, because we're going to fly the real airplane.
Roger, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Fly without the autopilot.
Delta 1589 on Papa, cross runway 24 left, taxi
okay,
Lima.
speeds
Julia
for landing.
4 to the ramp, thank you.
Unit ref, flaps 30 landing is going to be 142. Let's call it 145 to land. 144 to land.
3905 on
Looking
Gulf
good.
2, cross runway 24 left,
We're
taxi
probably
Lima.
going to
Julia
get
4 to the ramp, thank you.
set up there. Mini lunchbox, welcome aboard. Suki Wolf is here. Mini lunchbox, welcome, welcome. I'm losing track of chat. I don't mean to be rude. I'll be right back. Gotta land.
26 level 7000. Delta 5526, descend and maintain 4000. 4000.
Big highway down there. Happy Pappy, Happy New Year, Happy Pappy.
I apologize for the
welcome,
delay
welcome. Thank you for coming by. Happy New Year to you. Happy 2026.
Right turn heading 090. I'm going to bring you back
I hope
around,
all the
and
Pappy
I'll get
lights
you in as
remain
soon as I
happy
can.
with you.
Right turn heading 090, Delta 8925, no worries.
Delta 5526.
Landing
3000,
gear
landing
on.
3270, 5526. Southwest 441, short vector for space on the localizer. Turn right heading 290.
290, short vector for space, Southwest 441. How about wheels? That'd be a good thing.
GPS 113, I barely hear you. I need you to speak up in your mic, please. Descend via the roll into arrival to Cleveland altimeter 29er.
Southwest 1959's arrived at the gate. Hey, we got wheels down. That's a good thing. And bring it in.
1299, roger, runway 21 right, taxi via
Maps
cross runway
10,
100 left.
Mountain Man. I know, chase plane is so cool. You get really great shots, don't we? Suki Wolf is taking a break from your editing. Yeah, editing is an awful lot of fun. I don't know if you're talking like video editing, like I used to do a lot of, but it can be.
Sky King 764, radar contact 7 miles south of the Rochester Airport. Say intentions.
We're going to fly our flight simulator and not get in trouble.
Skycrest 764, roger, enter the left downwind for runway
Flaps
25,
10.
report left midfield downwind for that runway, please. Southwest 441, turn left heading 270, join the localizer, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 270, join that localizer, descending now 3000, Southwest 441.
JetBlue 907, clear direct to Iston. Delta 5526, turn left heading 210, join the localizer, 21 left.
Heading 210, join the localizer for 22 right.
That's what I meant to say, thanks.
Roger.
Sky King 764, disregard your report. The wind's 25010, runway 25, clear to land Rochester Airport.
Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, right?
Southwest 441 is 5 from Groza. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 24, right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS 24 right, Southwest 441. Okay, looking good.
Delta 5526.
I got the airport, I got the runway, we're on the right side. Peppers, thank you for the follow, welcome aboard. Okay, speed for landing, once again, we said 245, right?
I keep saying the wrong runway. Yep, 22 right, clear to land, thanks.
And this is good. We do not have clear to land, we're cleared for the arrival.
Riley Golf, Zulu, Cleveland.
Airplane's got us there, looking good. 145 to land. 145 to land. A little bit fast.
Aircraft one more time.
There's 5 mile finals. 145 on the speed. And how about some more flaps? We're going to go flaps 30 on this landing. Flaps are 30. Gear down 3 green.
The wind is 2505. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 441. Continuous restart for the go-around. Winds are from the right. It's going to blow me to the left. Autopilot's going off.
Delta 8925, turn right.
AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
Turn right, heading 190, intercept the localizer, 21 left, Delta 8925.
Boy, that wind blew me over there pretty fast, didn't it? It's a real big bounce if you're landing too fast in this thing.
Light slow.
We're going to be a little bit on the crappy side here.
Contact at 5,900. The Dunkirk altimeter 29908 VFR altitude. Your discretion. Proceed on course to Pittsburgh.
Mr. Approach is a right turn. Auto throttle's off.
If you need to, turn right heading 240 to rejoin.
Turn right heading 240 to rejoin Delta 8925.
United 1299, I do apologize. Runway 21 right, Arnold Jolu, clear for takeoff. Winds 230 at 8.
50. 30. 10.
United 50, runway 21 right, taxi via Mike. JetBlue 907, cross LOWI at 17,000, the Toronto altimeter 299er.
Little on the swervy side, but that almost always happens on these kinds of landings.
American 47, Cleveland Center, radar contact, flight level 180, welcome aboard.
I know, it's worth the shot when you do that, right, Mount Man? It is.
Southwest 441 on Papa, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Lima, Juliet 4 to the ramp, good day.
Go ahead and cross 24 right at Papa, Lima, Juliet 4 to the ramp. Happy landings, Southwest 441.
United 50, runway 21 right, line up and wait, intro spacing.
Make sure this is the right one. Papa, yep, that's it. Let's go ahead and cross. Landing lights, we're blinding everybody on the ground. Landing lights off, strobe lights off.
Yeah, you can taxi your discretion. Thanks for that.
And this is looking good. Let's go on out here. Did we get everything taken care of? The flaps are up, the speed brakes are down. And everything else looks like it's really good.
One left.
Yay! We didn't scratch the paint either, but it was a bit of a
1299 radar contact, stay your altitude.
Bit of a good landing. Let's do speed brakes off. And they said what? Juliet 4 continuous restart goes off. And start resetting a few things.
370 delete speed restriction.
Okay, it's Papa, Lima, and they said Juliet 4? Oh, I see Juliet 4. Okay, I see where we're going. And this looks really good. Anybody coming over here? No, nobody's coming over there. Let's look around over here. There's our turn. And welcome to Cleveland.
Delta 5526, stay at your gate.
And we're going to stay on the ground here.
Bravo 16, Delta 55,
And we're going to
26, Alpha
redo
Romeo,
a flight
short of
plan
60 left.
from the ground up and take this airplane to... We're going to take this airplane to down to Nashville, okay? Doc, I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a small airplane, a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. And big airplanes, no. I have to buy a ticket, and they make me sit in the back all the time. LOWIS is at Boston, so LOWIS, if you want, you could pick up your flight at Boston and meet us all at Nashville if you'd like. You can do that one. Dead Game Time got the new Bozeman Payware Airport. It is. And Dead Game Time, if you get a chance, have a look around the inside the airport too. They did a great job on the terminal. They really did. LOLZ Alex. Welcome in. Happy landings. Cleveland Sitter. Alex, my gosh, you are rocking all of these airplanes. I'm amazed how many airports you're controlling. You haven't lost us yet. We're going to be staying on the ground refiling for Nashville next. But awesome ATC. Really great ATC in Cleveland. I'm in awe that you can do all of that. Jimmy Boy had a minus 200 in the A321. That's pretty good. Okay, we're going to Juliet 4. Our gate tonight is Bravo 11.
Subscriber confirmed.
Bravo 11. JSG droid being nice to ATC.
Contact at your altitude.
Bravo 11 is up here. Juliet 4 and right there at the end. Cool. And there's our little Southwest taxiing by.
Delta 5526 on Romeo, cross runway 22 left, taxi via Kilo to the gate.
Gonna get a memo from marketing. We haven't got the logo light on. Gotta have the logo light on. Okay, we're going for Juliet 4. So let's see, that is Mike 2.
That's the ramp. Have a good one.
Mike 1. There's Juliet 4.
Just do it Foxtrot uniform. If you do it the other way, you're going to turn around, and I don't think you're going to want to do that.
Hi, neighbor. Welcome aboard. I know, JSG Droid.
Appreciate it.
Alex absolutely rocking this ATC. I'm amazed that people can do ATC anyway. I like my silly little airplanes. Okay, there's Lima, Juliet 3, there's Juliet 4. That's the one we're going in on. Happy Pappy, as soon as we get one, and actually one of the things that we're hearing about Happy Pappy is airlines like Delta.
I'm sorry.
Delta is saying that they're going to actually hold on to their 7.5s for a little longer. They're going to be holding on to it a little longer. Okay, around we go here. Around we go there. And some other Southwests there.
UPS 113, descend and maintain 4,000.
And there's the Bravo gates.
Actually, UPS 113, amend that altitude, descend and maintain 5,000.
APU.
Southwest 110, fly your present heading.
APU's coming on up.
50 knots, descend and maintain 4,000.
How about if we catch this one right over here?
Southwest 110.
Nose light off. We don't want to blind the ground crew. We'll do Bravo 7.
Air Canada 710, Cleveland Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Russ, it is. So we've got BWI. I don't know how we're doing on time. If it's getting late for everybody, But we're going to try and do Nashville out to Boston after that. But yeah, it's apparently, there we go. That should be pretty good. So parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. APU generators, flip that over there. There's the APU generators. And let's come on down here. It's time for the engines. Engine number 1, engine number 2 goes off. Let's off. What am I saying? Transponder to standby. That looks really good too. We'll leave one fuel pump on, get the APU bleed on, and the cross bleed. Electric pumps go off. Everything else can stay on, although I usually will go and turn off the nav, and we'll get a new nav and all of that fixed stuff too. Anti-collision lights can go off. We'll leave the position lights and logo light on, and seat belts can go to off. Seat belts are off. Come on over here. Up, we can go and start clearing stuff out of here. Don't need those charts. So charts are clear for our next flight. Ground operations. We need chocks in place. We need a ground power unit. And we need a jetway. There comes our jetway. There's ground power. Here comes our nice jetway. Okay, so we made it, and we are at Bravo 7 here. And that's good. Doors should be... Oh, we have to probably do doors. Disarm the doors.
Stay sharp.
Disarm and open. And we made it. Okay. Happy Pappy, beacons off. Now the rampies can start turning the bird around. Richard is back in chat. Richard is doing Dead Reckoning. That's one of the first things that you learn to do in flying is Dead Reckoning. Although, to be honest, Richard, I really thought, even since I was a student pilot all those years ago, that the term Dead Reckoning is probably need to be changed to something else, especially because of that dead part. Just saying. My flight instructor did not get the joke when I mentioned that once to them. Tim Dog's got a quick sandwich. Toxified Delta. Thank you for the follow. Happy Pappy did jetways at Terminal 1 at YYC. Yeah, that's right. And before that, Happy Pappy was over at Billy Bishop. How long is the flight from Boston to Nashville? I don't know, Derek. Loviz may know. Okay, so we are here, and everything is set and ready to go. Passengers are unloading. Let's get our next flight ready. So our next flight is going to be Cleveland down to Nashville, Tennessee. Let's go to our flight planner. And if you're new to this flight sim thing, this is our flight planner. Let's take a few things off here so you can kind of see it, because it's really pretty cool. This is called Sim Brief, and this is what flight simmers like to fly. And we're going to hit new flight. Now we're going to stay and continue to fly Southwest. So SWA is Southwest Airlines. I'm going to be flight 441. We're departing from KCLE, Cleveland Hopkins, and we're going to KBNA. That's going to be Nashville. I'm going to add a few extra minutes to my departure time on the flight plan. We're going to fly a Boeing 737-800. And we're going to continue to fly for Southwest Airlines. So Southwest Airlines looks good. Now then, we know that they're going to be departing on runway 24 left, and we're landing on runway 2 center because we checked that out earlier. And so now we've got that taken care of. I'm going to add an extra 15 minutes of what I call VATSIM fuel. It's going to be a relatively short taxi out, so I'm guessing 15 minutes for the taxi is going to be fine. So now what we'll do is generate the flight. And that is called SimBrief, and it's really a cool little application. You don't have to have a membership with Navigraph to use this right now, but it's really, really kind of nice. Now this is a PDF of our flight plan, and this is exactly what the real pilots would use too. And one of the things that I'm going to do is I'm going to update a command, and so give it about 30 seconds. And then if you do exclamation point flight plan, you'll actually get a link to this flight plan so that you can look and see what my flight plan's like. So all of this is good. Now we're going to pre-file on VATSIM. So this is the flight sim network, and we're going to pre-file here. So we're going to fly this flight at 30,000 feet. So I'm going to put in that just as a note for me and hit file. And our flight plan is now filed. So we're good to go there. And no ATC yet at BNA. They'll probably kick into gear in a little bit. And now we'll come back into Cleveland. And if you look here, you can see all of our little airplanes here around Concourse B. So that's what we got going on for the flight plan. Now that we've done that, let's come on over here, and I need to update some of my flight notes here. So we're at gate Bravo 7. We don't need those anymore. That is the Boston flight plan. And I'm just going to erase Boston there so I don't say that, because this is what I look at to see, you know, what to say on the radio. And now we're going to get our PDF flight plan, which you should now have access to if you want to just type that into chat so you can see all this. And that one is actually Hamburg. That's Hamburg? I don't want the Hamburg flight anymore. We need to save that flight plan again. Save as, current plan, save it to the desktop. Okay, that should be good. There we go. Cleveland to Nashville. Flight level 300. We're going to need 15,000 pounds of fuel to make it there. And here is our flight route, Cleveland. So we're doing the Cavs 5 departure to the Paisley 5 arrival. And I like to go and just pop this into my notes here too. And that takes care of that. I know we needed to keep the data for my hamburger helper. Okay, all of that looks good. I've got this, our flight tomorrow. That's our flight tomorrow from Castlerio to Samos in the Greek Islands. And that's going to be at 1800 Zulu. That's 6 p.m. London time and 1 p.m. New York time. Okay, so let's go back into the airplane and see if we can't start to get ready for our next flight. Come on down here. We're going to go into the electronic flight bag. Hunter Burrow, you got to call it a night. Thank you for coming in. It's always great to check you out and chat. I hope life is good and that you had a great holiday, a happy new year. Stay safe and happy first responding. And I hope it warms up, because I'll bet it's no fun fighting a fire when it's cold. Request new data from SimBrief. And there is our flight, Cleveland to Nashville. So there's our flight. It's loaded in there. Now let's go and grab our charts. So let's go to search, and our new departure charts should be Cleveland. Airport. We're going to go and do parking gates and airport. And then we have to get our departure, which is going to be the Cavs 5 departure. And look at the Cav 5. Cheerio. Thank you for coming by. And let's come on down here and look and see. Okay, we're going to get a top altitude clearance of 14,000 feet in our clearance. So let's look at that and do climb and maintain 14,000 feet. So we might get that one as our initial climb clearance. That doesn't mean we will get it. ATC could change that. And our departure is pretty much straight south. That's going to be nice. Coming on into Nashville, it's going to be the Paisley 5 arrival. Paisley 5 comes on in here. There's Paisley 5, and we've got several runways. We're expecting 2 center, and that's going to put us out over here at this waypoint called Zodka. So Zodka at 8,000 feet, and the runway 2 center ILS is right over here. Let's see if there's a Zodka transition. There isn't, so it's going to be vectors to the final approach, 2 center. Coming on over to the airport, we do need airport info. There's airport info, 2 center, and then parking gates. And our gate at Nashville is Delta 8. So the D gates, and it's Delta 8. That's our gate coming in. Okay, all that looks really good. Let's come on down here. And 8 is uplink. Let's come on over here and clear that out right now. So we're going to start on the co-pilot side. Hit menu, D-Link, ATS, ADAS. This is, I think it was KCLE. Oh, actually, we want the Cleveland to continue for a while. We want to keep that there. Information Hotel. Yep, that's the current. So we actually need that one there. We need to leave that one in. And I missed some chat. Once you get your new flight controls, you're going to do X-plane in the Delta 757. You've still got the Nimbus oh man, Nimbus scenery for Atlanta. Man, we could sure use an Atlanta. Hello, KLM, welcome aboard. The volume is low. Actually, it's probably the airplane is a little loud and my voice is starting to give out. Happy Pappy wants to know if anybody's done Swift 3 arrival. Happy Sunday, Saturday. Wolfie, welcome aboard. And Mitch Bus is back. What gate are we? Yeah, I've already got my gate based on real world gates. So I try and find a real world gate and go from there. Okay, now then, let's go over here to route. Let's do a NITREF first. Nope, let's do menu. FMC, index, and start at the top. Ident, navigation data is still current. So let's go up here and we're going to restart the IRSs. So nav and nav. Come back down here, position init. We are at gate at KCLE. CLE, Cleveland Hopkins. We are at gate Bravo 7. Not in the database. We should have a GPS position right now. We'll pop that one in there and set the IRSs to that position. How do you find real world gates? Use something like Flight Radar 24. Now, it doesn't work for a lot of countries, but in some countries it still works. Okay, that was a little weird. Let's go to route, KCLE, and request our flight plan. KCLA to KBNA, there is our flight plan. Wolfie, thank you for explaining. Really appreciate you doing that. Navigraph does have all the latitudes and longitudes. Robson, welcome back in. From Brazil. I hope it is nice in Brazil tonight. It's summertime for you. Okay, this looks good. Let's set the payload. This is passengers and cargo. Payload is now set. Passengers and payload are aboard. Set the fuel. Fuel is now set. That should be good. And route. And we don't have to click anything. It will give us a load command in just a second. Let's look over here. We have a green ACARS, and here is our PDC for our flight down. So this is our clearance down to Nashville. So CAVS 5. Paisley looks good. Flight level 300. Squawk is. Remarks cleared. Transition climb via the SID 30010 after departure. Departure frequency is 119875. Contact 119875 for taxi. That means we can push and start on us. So we're looking good there. So our clearance is now aboard. Route uplink is ready. Let's load it. Here it comes. Toby's doing a flight to finish the night. Budapest to Gatwick. That sounds like a pretty good one. The next beer run, Happy Pappy, is actually our second flight tomorrow. So our first flight tomorrow is Castlerejo to Samos in the Greek islands. And then we are doing the beer run. Okay, it's aboard. Let's look at the next flight. That is correct. Activate it and execute it. Looking good. Let's go to departure and arrival. We already know from the ATIS that we're going to be departing on runway 24 left. So runway 24 left, it's the cab's 5 departure, and we exit at 8. Now let's go ahead and put in our arrival. Even though they might change it, you want to have a complete flight plan in. Expecting ILS runway 02 center. It's the Paisley 5 arrival. We're coming in via cutter. And I don't think we want either one of those transitions. It's going to be vectors from this end. So all of that looks good. And there's our departure. And that looks great. And then there should be vectors to the runway, and that's perfect. And performance in it. So our cruise altitude is 30,000 feet. That looks good. Over to the flight plan, and the flight plan says our average cruise winds Cleveland to Nashville is going to be 325 at 61 knots. 325 degrees at 61 knots. Our cost index is 23, not bad. 23. Fuel reserves are going to be 5.4. That's the reserve for the flight. Our zero fuel weight, that's passengers and baggage, 119.145. Bet it's going to be 119.2 to round it. 119.1. See what I get for planning that and execute. Looks good. Come on over here. Let's go and start buttoning up the airplane. It's time to go. AMG, have a great time on the beer run. Let us know how it goes for you. Wolfie, I need to figure out what unusual plane you and Polyot are taking on the beer run. I would suggest that the A380 is a little bit too big, as the runways are probably shorter than the actual airplane. But that's just me being, smart about it. Let's go, and we're done. Let's release the jetway. And while the jetway releases, let's do performance. So airport, Cleveland Hopkins. Departure runway is 24 left. 24 left. Import the latest weight. Import the latest weather. The altimeter is still 2999. Rating is going to be takeoff. Anti-ice is off. Air conditioning is on. And recalculate our speeds. So takeoff and 55 degrees. So limits, takeoff, climb 2, and 55 degrees. Takeoff. It's going to be flaps 5. The center of gravity should be 24.7. 24.7. Speeds for takeoff, 133, 136, 141. 133, 136, and 141. Let's put 141 up here in the window. That's good. We do have an initial climb clearance of 14,000. That might change, but we'll put that one up there in the autopilot on the top right. 14,000. After departure, over here, our runway heading is going to be 24 left. The runway heading is 238 degrees. 238 degrees. That's good. Flight directors going on. Captain's side first. And all of that looks really good. Doc, yes, we do have a really great 777 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's from the same company that made the 737 that we all have here. It's a really, really good one that I think is really great. It's the PMDG 777, and I can absolutely recommend that one. Carol, that's nice of you. Thank you. I haven't really been on other podcasts. 7276 is our squawk code. That looks really good. And let's go and get ready to go. So come on over here. We're going to go and do APU generators are still on. Ground power is going to go off. Ooh, we've got to come over here. Our cruise altitude is 30,000 feet, and our landing elevation, we got to put that in. Otherwise, in some cases, you can't get the door open, or you blow out your passengers' ears, and that's just rude. Runway 2 center, elevation. 599 feet, so 600 feet for the landing elevation. 600 feet. Good. Okay, everything's good to go here. Now we'll come on and do performance tool. Nope, we're done with performance, right? Yeah, we're done with this. Let's do ground ops. Did the doors get closed? Nope, we got to close that one. And that door should be closing. You just heard it close behind us there. I'm going to arm doors for departure. That's the slides. And ground service vehicles, everything's away. Ground power can disconnect. Ground power is disconnecting. Parking brakes remain on. Remove the chocks. That looks good. We're done with that page. And let's come on over here. And it's time to get some pushback help. So let's get GSX. Here comes GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's just use their suggested pushback. No, let's not do the ice warning. I've totally forgotten Volanta, haven't I? Start a new flight. Add a flight plan.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to be pushed back. I'm missing a little bit of chat. We've still got another flight to do after this, so I'm trying to get the airplane out the gate really fast. Give me just a second and we'll be ready to go, okay? All right. My volume is super low and quiet. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and do a reset of my...
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, so there's that, and I'm turning down the airplane a little bit because my voice is going out. We'll also turn the music down a click too. Thanks, Justice. Blowing out the passengers' ears. We don't want to do that. All right, Happy Pappy. No idea about that. Doors are closed. Oh, and I've been doing those pumps wrong. Apparently. Seatbelts going on. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps going on. We've cleared all moorings. Let's do nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, we're going to get the radio back on.
Southwest 1959 behind you, company 737 ahead, runway 24 left, taxi via Juliet.
Transponder going on. Squawking mode Charlie. And now what we're going to do is just have a quick look here. And we're just going to look and see if there's anybody behind us.
538. If I said 24 right, I meant 24 left.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Yeah,
Loyalty
I don't
noted.
remember what you said, but I
Okay,
agree with
that
people
airplane...
Thanks. You guys all landed 24 right and it got me in the habit of saying it.
That we do have an airplane behind us. So we're going to wait for that one to get out of the way. We can't push. That's okay. We got time to wait. SimPilot UK. Quack. Toxify Delta just became a subscriber with Twitch Prime on Twitch. Thank you, Toxify subscriber. Thank you for the really nice sub. Thank you for the support. This is how I keep my world going, so thank you for the awesome support.
I'm Delta 64 with Hamburg to Atlanta.
Happy Pappy. So we have to turn on the extra switch. It's a VATSIM thing. so that we can squawk mode Charlie on taxiways.
I'm sorry,
Let's
I didn't get
go.
the call sign. Say it again.
Parking brakes off, and away we go, as Jackie Gleason used to say. Toxify Delta, thank you. That was really nice of you.
Delta 254, resend your flight plan. It's showing Atlanta to Cleveland, so I'm not able to pull it up.
Roger that, give me a second. Taking it as 34 Echo, request step climb to flight level 300.
She says it's easy to get lost in Nashville Airport, Justice. Some airports really kind of are like that. Some airports, you just can't get lost. Okay, there's our engines. We'll wait for the engine to get beyond that road line. So that's when there's going to be all the tools and carts and stuff will not be in this area.
Yeah, I'll read it to you via voice.
And here we go. Looking good. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. So there goes N2. Oil looks good.
Okay, I want to talk to Allegiant 1532 only, please. Allegiant 1532, I heard you. Just advise the ice complete and you're ready to taxi.
And time for fuel.
United 1299, you leave my airspace. New York Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Free change approved.
That engine's starting now.
You too, bye-bye.
Happy Pappy likes powering out on the power out from the FBOs. And you get chocolate chip cookies, right, Happy Pappy? Tozzy fan, you're absolutely right. I forgot the bacon. I mean the beacon. Got it. Thank you. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome aboard.
Southwest 538. The wind is.
And parking brakes are set.
Clear for takeoff.
Looking good there. Tim Dog's departing. Let's start engine number 1. Engine number 1. Starter valve is open. The N2 is going up. Oil pressure on engine number 2 is looking good. And that looks like it's just fine.
Okay, I got everyone stepping on them at one time. All right,
and
Delta 1163, are
fuel.
you ready to go? Delta 1163, the wind is 230 at 7.
Here comes the fuel there.
Winners, runway 2, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
There goes our pushback truck. The wing walkers are clear and walking away.
To 370. Giant 1019, are you checking in? Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, good to know. And engine number 2 is start, looking good. Let's get the packs back on, the air conditioning, keep the passengers comfy. We're going to flip the generators off the APU over to the engines. That looks really good. Come over here, we're going to turn off the isolation valve or turn it to auto, and then we're going to turn the APU bleed off. Everything's good here. Let's do the yaw damper back on. Probe heaters are on auto. I don't think we have to turn the probe heaters on this airplane. And the engine generators are on, so we can turn off the APU. Let's do flaps 5 for takeoff. Flaps are 5 for takeoff. Let's do auto brakes to RTO. That looks good too.
United 3772.
Everything's good. Trim for takeoff. Trim is going to be 4.49.
3772 is cleared to the Newark Airport via the Buffalo 8 departure. Geneseo
Trim set. We should be ready to go.
Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 310 minutes after departure.
And we're actually at the hold short point here, so let's go ahead and get a taxi clearance. Let's check our ATIS first. Cleveland ATIS information hotel is good. So hotel is good. Let's call in. Cleveland Center, hi there. Southwest 441 is at Cleveland. Just pushed and started from Bravo 7 with hotel requesting taxi.
I'm sorry. United 3772, your squawk that feedback got stepped on. Say it one more time.
Oh, he must have a different frequency up. I don't hear anybody.
United 3772, read back correct. Call me back, ready to taxi.
He must have a different frequency up for another airport.
United 50, leave my airspace.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
I'm missing a little chat. Hang on.
Push to start your discretion. Call me back for taxi.
Southwest 441 pushed and started from Bravo 7. Hotels aboard requesting taxi.
New recruit detected.
Southwest 441,
Welcome
I
aboard,
apologize.
Agent.
Runway
Stay
24
sharp.
left, taxi via Juliet 6, Lima.
Southwest 441 going to 24 left via Juliet 6 and Lima. Ciro California Pilot, thank you for the follow. I missed a ton of chat. Wild Bill did a follow. Welcome in. So Wild Bill, we are just pushing out of Cleveland Hopkins Airport. We're going down to Nashville. Okay, continuous taxi. Passengers are good. Parking brakes off. There's our nice little freeware airport. Let's go.
Air Canada 772, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good night.
And out we go.
Cleveland Delta 11 to 3, radar contact, say altitude 4.
Out we go. Okay, so coming out here, we are going to do Juliet 6.
Level 370, delete the speed restriction.
Juliet and Juliet 6.
Sky King 764, contact Toronto Center 125.77. Good day.
So there's Juliet 6. So we need to make a turn and follow along here. Juliet 6. That's the way we're going. Any planes in Nashville tonight? Flash duck, there's probably about 4 or 5 right now. Actually, there's supposed to be a lot more soon because there's going to be a VATSIM event. There'll be a VATSIM event. So here's Juliet. Somebody just taken off right over there. Up and away time for that plane. Okay, let's see. Flight directors are on. Arm the auto throttles. VNAV, LNAV departure. That looks good too. And we're looking for Juliet 6. That's Juliet 5. So we'll keep going around to Juliet 6. Flash duck. Plans after Nashville, assuming my voice is still working and everybody still feels like flying, we were going to try and do continuing service back to Baltimore.
WestJet, where are you at? Sorry.
And there's our terminal there. There's that Delta that was still there. Dinner tonight will probably be something I can pull out of the freezer and put into the microwave. And there's Juliet 6.
Center 250 Delta 250, ready for taxi 20 left.
Canada 772, you still with me? Air Canada 772, Cleveland.
So we're going to do a little S turn here.
Giant 1019, turn 20 degrees to the right.
20 right.
There's Lima and Lima 7. There's the runway.
Delta 254, runway 24 left, taxi via Juliet 6, Lima.
Juliet 6 Lima, are we okay to NPI? I mean, DI?
Delta 254, roger. Let me know next time before that so I can take you to the pad. Taxi to the ice pad via Juliet. Mike 1, advise de-icing complete.
Roger that. Juliet, Mike 1.
Okay, we're ready to go. Yep, all set. Almost flying time. Ram door full open.
I got a lot of people on the ground that are stepping at each other. I promise I'm going to get to you all. So just kind of bear with me here. Giant 1019, thanks for the help.
Tim Dog, I'm guessing that's because everybody's kind of in a chill out mood today. Because people are de-icing. Chill out mood. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Couldn't resist the dumb joke. Let's go ahead and do traffic. Here is TARA. We're set. And that looks good. We're ready to go. After departure, we got a nice
Southwest 441, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. The wind's 220 at 3.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 441. Shall we go? Strobes.
Who's on the ground looking
on.
No problem. You guys can't hear each other. You're on different frequencies. I just want you to know that I do hear y'all. American 99.
I don't know how this guy manages multiple frequencies and such a big area like this. That's blowing me away. Anybody coming in? If they are, they're coming in on the opposite runway. Good.
Hold short of runway 23. Walker 1222, the wind's 2509, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Landing lights. Are we ready to go? Throttle's going up.
Southwest 1959, radar contact.
Reset the clock. Clock's good. Clock's not working. Auto thrust set.
1959, thanks. Climb maintain flight level 300.
300, Southwest 1959.
Delta 451, you can be ready, reaching at the end.
Checked.
Delta 451, roger, the wind is 230 at 7, RNAV at 4, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. American 9927, runway 24 left, line up and wait, and trail spacing.
Up and away time.
Hey, Cleveland Center, Delta 209, gate Bravo 5, Cleveland with hotel on board, ready for push and start.
Push and start at your discretion, call me back for text, please.
Gears going up.
Southwest 441, radar contact, say your altitude.
Southwest 441 passing 2000 for 14.
Southwest 441, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
All the way up to flight level 300, Southwest 441. Even though the autopilot isn't on yet, I kind of like to just put that in the window there so I know. And there's our turn. I didn't clear the clock first.
Southwest 538, unfortunately, Indy Center is closed.
And flaps 1.
Have a good day.
Flaps are 1. Auto brakes off. Landing gear off.
Walker 1222, radar contact, say your altitude. Walker 1222, radar contact.
And let's get the autopilot in. We're tired. Starting to get tired here.
Bravo.
Looking good there.
Calling for taxi.
Flaps up. Flaps are going up.
24 left, taxi via Juliet.
Autopilot's got us. Let's turn on the wing lights. Always like to keep an eye on the wings like that. It also increases our visibility. Taxi light can go off. Passing 6,000 feet. Out we go. And this is good. This is good.
United 3772 on bike cross runway 23, taxi via Alpha.
Nice clouds tonight too. Oh, we got the moon over our shoulder. We just got mooned by the moon. Happy Pappy has a new bus driver job. Really? You've been doing really good with that, Happy Pappy. You have 2 new jobs. That's exciting. Captain McCoy, welcome aboard. I missed a bunch of chat. Will from online is here.
Delta 451 radar contact.
I don't know how this controller's doing it. This controller is maintaining a huge area, multiple frequencies. Absolutely blows me away. Okay, this is looking good.
Delta 254, ready for taxi, we're over to you. Delta 254, roger, runway 24 left, taxi via Mike Lima, hold short of Juliet 6. I'll have your sequence there.
Mike, 64, Delta 254.
United 482, amend your instructions, runway 24 left, taxi via Juliet, hold short of Juliet 6. United 482, Cleveland Center, amend instructions, hold short of Juliet 6 on Juliet. United 482, Cleveland Center.
Uh-oh, somebody's not talking.
Hold short of Juliet 6 on Juliet, please. Westjet 673, you just passed Juliet 6, make a right turn at the next taxiway, that's Juliet, please. Or that's Lima.
Happy Pappy is doing school runs and charters in 26 passenger mini coaches. It's a long way from the ramp at Billy Bishop there. Happy Pappy, you've really done great. Captain McCoy, good to see you and thank you for coming in today. We do try to keep the jokes as good as we possibly can. Sadly, we sometimes fall short in the flying and the jokes, but we at least try. 10,000 feet. Continuous start off, landing lights off, taxi lights are off, 10,000 foot cabin call. Let the flight attendants know that we passed 10,000 feet. Fun fact, a lot of the Cleveland SIDS and Stars are named after sport. Cleveland's a big sports town. Hydrospace, I'm not surprised. Can you do a layover somewhere? We kind of did. We kind of did in a way. Varnish, thank you for the follow. Frankie Stat is on a 40 stream streak.
Okay, let everyone on the ground in Cleveland stop. Everyone hold position at Cleveland.
Uh-oh. Varnish, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Justice, so if you're talking about an overnight like layover, you would basically park the airplane, turn off the sim, and then start it from the same place tomorrow. You could do that if that's what you're talking about. But we actually, came in from Boston, redid the flight plan at Cleveland, and now we're on our way down to Nashville.
What are you
so if
showing
that's
on
what you
your
meant.
Because I show you in between Sierra and Lima 5 right now. Where are you showing that you're at?
I'm showing same location.
Okay, looking good. Our climb is good. Let's go to menu, data link, and ATIS. Let's cancel the Cleveland. KC, clear. KCLE.
You're going to stick with me for a second. I see Indy starting to load up, and I want to give you over to them, but if they don't, I will drop you. But just stay with me for a minute.
Cleveland. Let's do GSX. And we're going to cancel terminate. So we're going to terminate the ATIS coming in. So we're terminating that right now, and we'll start to get ATIS from Nashville. Toxify, you might have missed. Do you mean? Don't worry about that. Oh, what flight controls? I use the wind control or wind wing Airbus side stick. I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus throttles. And the wind wing or wind control, right now I'm using the Boeing autopilot flight control unit. And that's what I'm kind of using for those. And crosswind rudder pedals. Thanks, T-Bird. Jose Flores is back in chat. Good afternoon. Happy New Year. Came out of a level 1 V270-37 X-plane. How did that go on X-plane 12? Senor Tomas, thank you for flying along. Justice, you mean LAX to Denver to BOI, like a layover. And then you continue going? That's actually exactly what we're doing right now. So we are doing Boston to Cleveland to Nashville and maybe Baltimore.
Delta 254. The wind is 2.
So we're actually doing all of them. We're actually doing all of them. So we were on the ground for about half an hour.
United 482, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Okay, let's come on over here and see what is ahead of us.
Westjet 673, Cleveland Center radar contact, say your altitude.
Okay, so we're gonna get kicked over, it looks like, and have a little bit of quiet time here. And how is our time? It's 23:48. The VATSIM event in Nashville is about ready to begin. It's about to begin.
Southwest
Oh,
1959.
altimeters. Standard altimeters above 18,000 feet.
Bye-bye.
And VNAV. We're going to get 122.8 for us next. I mean, absolute 3 cheers for this controller. What a what a great controller. I don't know how this person's doing it.
Legion 1532, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 320, clear direct to Jackson VOR. Yeah, up to flight level 320, direct Jackson.
Gonna set my inbound course to 0.
United 3772 heavy. The wind is 250 at 9er, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
If I see a bunch of zeros here in course setting, that lets me know that I have not set up the ILS or anything like that.
United 482, the wind is 220.
It's a little more automated in the Airbus. Let's go run across the lights here.
254, radar contact, say your altitude.
Landing lights off, taxi lights off, APU is off, engine starts off, logo light is on, strobes and steady is on, anti-collision is on, wing lights are on.
Please turn your transponder on, please, at Cleveland. I don't see you.
And seat belts. Let's go to auto. It's clear. It's clear tonight. We're above 20.
You're leaving my airspace. Indianapolis Center is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change
25,000 feet.
Please change crew AT on the start.
Whew. That was a busy departure. It's gonna get busier though.
Delta 209, runway 24 left, taxi via Juliet, Juliet 6 Lima.
And 24 left via Juliet, Juliet 6 and Lima for Delta 209.
You bet. Delta, correction, United 482, radar contact, say you're out.
Russ is hanging in there with us too.
United 482, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level
12
200.
miles to our top of climb. And let's see. Let's go ahead and did we get KBNA? Let's go ahead and we're going to get the new ATIS. Well, let's make sure that that close.
I missed the call sign. Please say it again.
Request terminate. Okay, we got that one done. Now let's request the ATIS in Nashville. So KBNA. KBNA. We would like ATIS VATSIM and continuous updates and send it. And it's sent. Good. Back to the log.
3772, radar contact, say you're out.
And there is our request. And now we have BNA information. Hotel. This is probably automated.
Thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Yeah, this is automated. So this is generated by PMDG. So what we're waiting for is the actual ATIS that comes in from VATSIM, and we'll see when that pops in. Passing 28,000 feet for 30,000. And we are 355 miles from Nashville.
Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye. United, correction, Southwest 441. You leave my airspace to the south. Indianapolis Center is still closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change is approved. Have a good rest of your night.
Over to advisory for Southwest 441. Absolutely amazing ATC. Happy New Year, Southwest 441.
Appreciate you very much. Happy New Year.
122.8. All right, we're going to listen to advisory for a little bit, which means quiet. Let's sit back. Enjoy a little beverage. Iced tea and lemonade is tasty. Almost to there's our final cruising altitude, 30,000 feet. Over to cruise. Top of descent is now 229 miles. VATSIM Nashville should be popping on in about 5 minutes. So there's our chain of planes. Train of planes coming on down here. And let's keep going. Look at this. BNA is starting to come alive. So let's cheat a little bit and see what they say. So there's the airport. BNA ATIS, Information Quebec. Simultaneous visual approaches, 2 left and 2 right in use. Simultaneous departures, 2 center and 2 right. Bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. All right, so that's a change. They are landing 2 left and 2 right. So we need to change our charts here. So let's go get that taken care of right now. So we don't need the Cavs departure anymore. The arrival is the Paisley arrival, but we need to go and get 2 right and 2 left. They're not landing on the center one. So 2 left and 2 right. So we got those. Do we have the airports set up? Yep, we have the airports. So we don't need Cleveland airports. We don't have the SID. There's the Paisley arrival. And we have both of our runways. Now, to make it simple on ourselves, there's 2 runways, right? Same direction. We just got an ATIS. That's probably Information Hotel. So what we'll do is for the left side, we're going to go ahead and put in the frequency, which is 109.9. So ILS 10990, and we're going to activate that one. And then we're going to go and put in the second ILS that they're using on the right side. That ILS is going to be 111.75. So let's go 11175, and we're going to leave that one on standby. So if they change, no matter what, we're going to expect the left side, but we can easily switch to the right side if we have to, depending upon the runway. The inbound course is 021 degrees. So now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set that in there. That tells me that I've set the ILS up, and that's going to be good. We know we've got an ATIS. We'll look at that in a minute. So we've got that. The last thing I'm going to set in there is going to be minimums. Is 790 feet on the right side, and it's 799 feet on the left side. So we'll set 799. We'll set that one, and then if we have to, we can reset it later. And that gets our approach all set and ready to go. And if they tell us to change runways, we can do so like with really just a press of one button, and we're good to go there. We do already have the arrival set up over here on the center side, so I'm going to change this now to the left side. We're still coming in on the Paisley arrival, and we're coming in via Cutter, and all of that's good, and that looks good too. And I'm going to leave these off because it's probably going to be vectors. All right, everything else is great. 200 miles to top a descent, and that way we're ready to go based on what it is that they found out. Just a little bit of planning ahead like that, especially when you're really busy, just saves you all the time in the world. And we do have this new ATIS, so it's Information Oscar. Information Oscar. BNA Information Oscar 2999, steady outside. Well, I'm not surprised. There's high pressure all over this part. Visual approaches, runway 2 left and 2 right. Bird activity, contact ground. Advise you have, oh, it's not Oscar, it's Quebec. Okay, so that all looks good, and we're all set, and we've done all of our planning. The only thing that we could really plan ahead to do next is, you know, what beverages do we want? Varnish, thank you for the follow, and somebody just did a subscription over on YouTube. And that's it. I don't think there's anything else we can really do at the moment. There is our incredibly cool cockpit. And here is an incredibly cool flyby. Anything else? No, don't think so. Just kind of keep an eye on VATSIM to see when all of a sudden things start to light up around here. BNA approach, Nashville approach is now up. The Birdman in his original nest at BNA approach. Okay. The Birdman is here. Uh-oh. ICATC's popped online. What do we have here? This is Indianapolis Center. I've got 1, 2, 3 Indianapolis centers up right now. So I generally think that maybe we'll just wait till they beep us and tell us it's time to change frequencies. Let's see how many airplanes are coming in. I'll bet everybody's coming here tonight. So Nashville has 106 arrivals, 3 departures, and 1 airplane just sitting on the ground. Well, that's about normal for the spy flight at about this time. Everybody's coming here. So all we can do is wait to see if we get beeped over here and tell us which channel they want us to go to. And hopefully they do that before our top of descent. Let's see. I don't know how late it's getting for you. What time is it here? Oh, okay. Sun has started to go down at Spy HQ. Probably another freeze tonight, but no snow on the ground outside. So start thinking about whether or not you've got one more flight in you from Nashville to Baltimore. We could take a look. So Nashville, we know they're going to be departing on 02 right or center. 02 right or center. So we know about that from their ATIS here. Let's see what's going on in Baltimore. BWI. We did buy a new airport. Baltimore. ILS or visual approach is 33 left or 33 right. 33 left or right in Baltimore. Let's see. I would imagine. Well, I don't know. I guess they could land us on 33 right. That's the shorter runway. And then over here on 33 left, that's the longer one unless they're blasting them off on. Departure runway is 28 and 33 right. So they're taking off on 28 and 33. So I got no idea what they're going to do in Baltimore. Still no sign of anybody beeping us. Southwest 538's got to be getting close to top of descent. You've got to been beeped by now. And that looks good. And we can just chill. The airplane is handling the second flight really good. Didn't see a lot of stutters or anything going into Cleveland, so You know, it's handled 2 flights really well. Sometimes it gets a little bit cranky if it doesn't have that. Maybe they left pizza in the galley. Nope, no pizza in the galley. Coffee pots look nice. They cleaned those. I think they said that eventually they were going to start turning, making these things work. Yeah, these are working. So you can control the air stairs and some of the lighting from here, I think. Lights extend and retract for the air stairs. Yep, you can control cabin lighting from here. Passenger seating area cabin lighting and zone control. White lights are bright and medium. So I think they're all set. We'll just turn those back to auto. Coming soon, passenger services, environment, and maintenance. Coming soon, TM, of course. We'll just leave it on automatic. Uh-oh, flight management computer. We got a new ATIS information. Quebec, Romeo, and India. Oh, we're still getting Cleveland, so you can't turn that off. Once you start getting ATIS information, and this one is... This is information Romeo. This is current. So Quebec, it's now Romeo. Did they change anything? Approach runway 2 left and 2 right, still there. Departures, 2 center, 2 right, bird activity, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Still no beeps, 131 miles to top of descent. And I think the band just gave up. I think the band just gave up. Let's see here. I'm just checking over at Discord. Okay, everything's clear there. Nothing's weird on Discord. But I lost my chat window. And it's got to restart. Boy, there's a couple of weird things that have gone on. YouTube crashed a little bit, and we also had the chat window get cranky. Still no sign of ATC. They're holding out for more money, I guess. Yeah, all of a sudden, Streamer Bot has developed an attitude. So I'm only getting chat on Twitch for the moment. Give me a second. Hey, Captain Whip. Captain Whip, so we're trying to do a 3-hop here. We started in Boston, Cleveland, Nashville, and might try Baltimore. That seems like kind of a long day. Is that a long day in the real world, or do you guys just crank them out 1, 2, 3 like that? All right, let's see if I can't get the YouTube chat going again. Tim Dog is getting a reroute. Oh, really? Tisak, welcome aboard. Southwest 441. Yep, sure am. I'm trying to get the YouTube chat going again. It's been cranky. Okay, partially connected and fully connected. And chat window, please work. Please work. There's Happy Pappy over there. It looks like Twitch chat's gonna be a brat now. Yep, it's not working. Okay, let's see, how can we do this? I come over here and pop this out. That Captain Whip says that's regional flying. One after another after another. Pop out that chat window. Okay, so there's that chat window. Okay, I can see Captain Whip. There we go. Let's go and see if I can't get the YouTube chat window. There's YouTube. And glad YouTube's still working. And pop that window out. And go over here. And move that up there. All right, I've got both the chat windows back, but it's a little bit weird. Let's see. So I might have missed something over on chat. Doc said don't dual tail strike. I didn't do that. Yeah, I missed a Justice is there. And the chat window for YouTube on this backup thing is really, really small. So let's see. LZZERZ lasers. Welcome aboard. Have I tried leveling up the 7.3? Oh, the level up. That's the one over in X-Plane, right? I don't have that one. I've got the PMDGs over here, and that's kind of about as good as you're going to get. Captain Whip, I hope you are doing good and having a really good weekend so far, and your new year is off to a good start. How do you get the data link menu to pull up ATIS? Is there a VATSIM ID that I need to enter? JSG Droid over on the PMDG. I believe that what you do for the data link stuff is, you know, over here, you know how you can put in, you know, you click the little settings here in the main. So it's electronic flight bag. And then you do settings, and that's where you put in your SimBrief ID. I think you also have to put in, a Hoppy ACARS for that to work. And you do that on this 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top. And I try not to click on that one too often, because you just see mine. What is Hoppy? I think it's Hoppy for D-Link, Captain Chris. I think you're right. So you need your Hoppy ACARS over here in the electronic flight bag. And that should get it for you, JSG Droid. Captain Whip is back from Orlando. Great experience, just expensive. Let's see, what did you do? I guess there's Universal, and that's Harry Potter, and there's Disney. Did you do them all, Captain Whip, or just one or the other? Did somebody force you to drink butterbeer at Hogwarts Castle of Witchcraft and Wizardry? Universal and Epic is where Captain Whip went. Universal and Epic. Have you experienced any crashes on the level? Oh, that was for Jose over on YouTube. Got it. Well, let's see. 79 miles from top of descent. Somebody might want to call us. Yeah, we've got 3 Indianapolis centers. It doesn't tell us which one is north, south, and east. Maybe if I look at each one. All of Indy Center. Indy Center 81. Oh, Stu is there. Stu is Indy 81. And then the other one, I don't know. But none of them are saying like it's north, south, east, or west, so no idea. You are in the area. It's 134.675. Let's listen in. 134.675. Let's see. Captain Whip says, yup, in both the places, and the Ministry of Magic is a sight to see. No kidding. 675. There we go. Let's listen in there.
Echo 17, another 3, Southwest 753, just gonna make flight level 230.
Somebody I think just did something nice over on YouTube.
1102, Memphis Center 1.
Loviz wants to know if you have to come up to the O-Town and ride rides. That's right, you're just to the south of there. Jupiter's not that far.
1959, flight 180.
Uh-oh, here we go. All right, I'm going to go and put a quick poll over on YouTube. You need to tell me how you're feeling about stuff.
United 2454, heading 180.
Okay, there's a quick poll. I'm sorry it's not going to be over on YouTube, but if you're on YouTube, come on over to Twitch and you can vote in it. Just want to know how you all are feeling. Are you tired? Are you hanging in there? Do you want to go and do you want to do Baltimore, or do we want to do Baltimore another day? You can tell me how you're feeling there. Loviz is over at Atlanta. We're going to beat you to Atlanta. Captain Webb said the Stardust Coaster and Velociraptor Coaster are phenomenal. Harry Potter lands are great. And How to Train Your Dragon was good too. No kid, the Velociraptor Coaster. So you got a little Jurassic Park in there too. No kidding. Did you have the courage to try the Butterbeer, Captain Webb? Polyot says it's not that great. It's not that great. Kids like it, but adults, probably not so much.
American 15 November, read correct. Southwest 735, contact the Memphis Center on 133.85. Have a good night.
The frozen, okay, Captain Whip says the Butterbeer, you want to do the frozen Butterbeer. AMG, good night to you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, and by the way, all the little things that we do, you know, spy hat, hydrate, those don't work. Southwest 441, good evening, flight level 300.
Hello, Southwest 441, Indy Center, slight reroute for you, heading 270, please.
270, slight reroute. Here it's busy tonight, Southwest 441.
It sure is. Southwest 19.
It sure is.
Direct route.
Oh, Captain Whip, like an AMW root beer. Really? Wow, haven't had one of those in a long time.
Southwest, that was
270, getting a little bit of a turn here. Maybe we should have boarded more than just 15 minutes of extra fuel. Tim Dog, you met this controller at FS Expo? Really? You got to meet some cool controllers at Expo.
2454, just going to maintain flight level 240. Southwest 1959, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Down to 230, Southwest 1959.
Southwest 1959, Memphis Center 133.85, take care.
133.85 minutes for Southwest 1959, take care, Chief.
Southwest United 2454, direct approach, please.
133.85 might be next for us.
American 15 November, flighting 270, flight vector for the in-trail.
Tim Dog says they're going to do the Ryman arrival.
The American 29.
Thanks, Tim Dog. Oh, that's great to know. Star, the Ryman arrival.
2923.
Okay, we're good to go there. We're all set on the Ryman arrival. Thank you, Tim Dog. That was incredible intel. Really good to have it. Good night, AMG. Thank you for coming.
Mach 775, thank you.
Okay, looking good here.
15 November, just going to maintain flight level.
RYYMN3.
American 159.
United 2454, flight level 230.
So I just took that and typed that in there. So Paisley 5 and then the Ryman 3. So we're all set with that if we need it.
American 2923.
Next gate is Delta 8, and then going to Baltimore, it'll be Alpha 14.
Flight level 240 and 280 on the transition American 2923.
American 2923, I gave you a heading of 270 already, correct?
Correct, American 2923.
Beautiful, thank you so much. Let's do this, Mayor,
Sounds like they're all kind of turning us out to the west, and then they'll bring us in as they need us, as like that. So I kind of think that's what this is going to be.
Super 223 November, are you able Mach 77?
Yep, there we all go out there to come in.
Let me know. United 2454, Memphis Center 13385.
385, yep.
Southwest 441, Indy Center on, what are they on? 132.35 for Southwest 441, 132.52.
132.52 now for Southwest 441. Happy New Year.
Yeah, 2454, redirect growth.
13252. There we go. Looking good. So they've got too much traffic. Okay, we are continuing on to Baltimore. Just did a little bit of a poll. And so once you get on the ground, plan on continuing to Baltimore, okay? AMG, that's okay. Bear runs sometimes don't work.
Flight level 320, Giant to 19.
Roger.
Indy Center, hi there. Southwest 441's heading 270 degrees at flight level 300.
Southwest 441 Indy Center, flighting 300, and you can expect a new arrival to Nashville.
Right turn heading 300 and expecting a new arrival into Nashville. Southwest 441. And another turn kind of away from the airport. We keep turning further and further away. Oh, come on. This is getting old.
Southwest 1265 across Ultra at and maintain.
We already know that they're going to probably kick us over to the Ryman arrival thanks to intel from Tim Dog. So when they call us with the reroute, we're ready.
Southwest 538, descend and maintain level 320.
This is Stu. Stu does live streaming. If you're new to
Southwest 441, I have that route when you're ready to copy.
Southwest 441, ready to copy.
441, you're cleared to the Nashville Airport via LOWI, that's Lima Oscar uniform, Ryman Tree arrival, fly present heading for now.
Southwest 441, we're going to get rerouted eventually to Lulu, and then the Ryman 3 arrival, but we're maintaining present heading at the moment, Southwest 441.
441, read back correct.
Okay, so present heading, let's go ahead and pop this in. So, departure and arrival, first of all. Arrival, it's now the Ryman arrival. And there we go. We've got a Looney transition, Rance, Sokol. We're doing Lima uniform, a Lima Oscar uniform is Lulu. We're not going to go with those, so we'll just pop that in there. Back to legs. So let's at least get this in the flight plan. L-U-L-O-U, Lulu. Not in database. L-U-L-O-U? Uh-oh.
And Southwest 441, I just realized some of our data here in the center is out of date. Expect to start the arrival from Looney.
All right, I thought we were going Looney with Lulu there, but we're all good to go with that for Southwest 441.
And Southwest 538, same for you. Expect the arrival...
Okay.
You can expect a direct Ultra, and you can just choose the Looney transition in your computer.
And Looney.
The Looney transition, expect direct Ultra.
There we go. That's a little better. There's Looney. Okay, now we know what we're doing. We're good to go there. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Let's see. Stu. Hi, Stu. Indianapolis, and I was just about ready to do a shout out because if you're new to all of this flight sim stuff, Stu222 is a live streamer. That's our controller that we're talking to right now, and I just put a link into Stu's live stream if you want to see what it looks like for ATC. Now, if you're over on YouTube, the shout out didn't work, but I just put the link in over for you over on YouTube, so you can go and check if you'd like to see what it looks like for an air traffic controller.
GPS 5605.
So that's how that works. Senor Tomas got to keep the Paisley arrival. I think they kind of cut us off just a few airplanes before mine, so you probably got that in there. Mary Arbitrary, welcome in, and I think we're good to go. So again, if you're new to flight sim and want to see, there's people that fly flight simulators like mine, like you see here on the VATSIM network, but there's also people that control, do ATC. There's a bunch of them on tonight, usually is on a Friday, Saturday night. And you can see the kind of control panel that they've got for moving airplanes in and around all over the place. So all of this looks good. Now we got to start getting a little worried about our fuel. So fuel, we have to start thinking about our alternate airport at 5,400 pounds of fuel. So right now my fuel is, oh, of course we have to, yes, they did pay for the totalizer, so we have to go over here. I bet we have fuel down here. So cruise, do we get fuel on this one? It's got a totalized fuel, right? Fuel at BNA right now is 7. Right now it's 4.6, 4.6. It's 8, 9, almost 10,000 pounds of fuel. So right now at the moment we're doing good. There's got to be a place where a totalizer in here, right? Progress.
Legion 1532, fly heading 270, vector sequence to Nashville.
It says 11.9. That's probably what we're at right now.
1532, heading to
4,600. Yes, I'm tired. I'm using a calculator.
And Southwest 1265.
9,200. That was the fuel at Ape.
13385.
So that's not present fuel. I guess they expect us to do math. Let's see. I'll post a picture of what I see in Discord. It's different than the center guys. JSG Droid says we're on different frequencies. They've split up the arrivals. Probably smart of them since everybody's coming to Nashville.
Ultra at and maintain level 2.
Seriously, they...
Left direct Ultra,
gotta
cross
be.
Ultra, cycle 230, Southwest 538.
No, it's not there. Not there.
United 1580, contact Kansas City Center.
Oh, fuel quantity right there in front of me. 9.2 right here on the progress page. 9.2. And we're going to have 6.8 to land. We freak out at 5.4. So we don't have an awful lot of time for vectors, Victor. Let's see. Alvaro just became a subscriber on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you for that. Good to see you. And let's see, what are we going to do next? I think we're just going to keep heading west now. Well, actually, we're heading kind of a different, kind of going to the north here. Yeah, we're all the way up here now. There's Delta 209, so Russ is coming in. Loviz is coming up from the south. Jimmy Boy's got lightning in your sim. It is actually pretty cool. Sometimes it's a little bit charged up there. Sometimes it's a little charged up. Southwest 1959, there's JSG Droid getting kicked over to Nashville approach.
Turn left 30 degrees, vector sequencing to Nashville.
30 degrees left, leading 356.
80 Center, hello, Legion 351, flight level 370.
Okay, stop.
351, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Turn left 30 degrees, vector sequencing to Nashville.
Left 30 degrees, Legion 351.
Okay, we know what runways they're using for departure. In Nashville, they're landing on the 3-3 left and right in Baltimore, so we're good with all that. We've got all the runways set up as the ILS, so we can go with either one of those. So that's good too. Let's see, Jimmy Boy, it was time to delete Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Yep, eventually you get to that point. As long as it's working good for you, 2024 is working, then yep, you can definitely do that. I did deleted mine about 4 or 5 months ago. Doing pretty good at the moment.
060.
060, leading 356.
Indianapolis Center, Airstream 2113 would be 513.
Definitely a little bit of tense moments here as we keep an eye on the fuel. Keeping an eye on the fuel. Can we turn soon, please? I know it's not good to get on the frequency and beg. Will from online. Yep. I really should have done 30 minutes of it. Did I do 30 or 15? What did I do for AT? Oh, I only did about 15 minutes of ATC fuel. Bad idea. Massively bad idea. I should have had...
And Southwest 538, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
133.
So I guess I'm just going to continue on this until we get to Denver. I'll see you all in Denver. Hey, there's Looney right there.
351 fly heading 050 vector sequencing to Nashville.
There's Looney right there. It's 20 miles away. Wonder if we get direct to Looney soon. Bed Dave says, oh, has Stu got a few planes to sequence? Yeah. I think we're going to be fine. I'm being optimistic. But yeah, there's the beginning of the arrival at LOWI there. So eventually we're in the neighborhood of the arrival. I don't know what the key combo the key combo for walking around. I just basically forward, backward, right, and left and walk around. You do have to open the door to the cockpit, but that's easy. Click on the knob. So there's LOWI. Be sure to tell the passengers I think we're going to be fine. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's probably going to be okay. It's probably going to be okay. Or another one, Will from online. Try this one. There's no need to update your travel insurance. Loviz, I must be in good graces with Atlanta Center. No vectors for you.
441, turn left to direct Ultra across Ultra at and maintain level 230.
Ultra at 230, left turn to Ultra for Southwest 441. Ultra. So that looks good. Southwest 230 for Ultra. Ultra, direct to, engage, and LNAV. Darn it, I wanted to go to LOWI. I wanted to be all LOWI. There is Ultra, descend to flight level 230. That looks good there. We are over, yes. 13 miles from top of descent. Now our fuel should start looking better now that we've actually got a defined flight plan here. So it's probably going to start looking a lot better. So over on progress. 7.7. Yeah, we got a little bit more in there now, so that's great.
280.
We are in good shape.
280, lead to 356.
Rob is in chat. Hi, Rob. Welcome aboard. Mr. Goldenberg, welcome aboard. In chase plane, hold shift and use for mouse movement, and Q for up and down. That's the way to do that too. Loviz got 02 center, so they're back to landing on 02 center now, Loviz. Great, because we got that. We just got rid of that. Let's go get that chart, because we may get flipped over to that one too. So approaches, let's just click that chart in, because it could be any one of them, it looks like. All right, got them all set. And we don't need that. We need the Ryman arrival.
351, flight heading 090.
ADA says 2 center or 2 right. They changed. Great. Okay, 2 center or 2 right. Do we have a new update here that I missed? ADA's log. Information Romeo. Approaches 2 center and 2 right. I probably stared right at it. Tim Dog, I probably looked right at it. Sorcera. I'm going to do a horrible job on pronunciations because my normal chat window blew up again. So I've got really small letters, so I have a hard time to read that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so 2 center and 2 right.
Air Canada,
all right. So 2 right is 111.75.
Canada 2113.
2 center.
Present position direct LOWI.
11075.
Can you call that out for 2015?
Lima, Oscar.
And I'm going to plan for the center one, and we can shift to the right one. Well, wait a minute. Let's look and see on our arrival
The Ryman tree arrival.
On the Ryman arrival, that's going to put us out east of the airport, west of the airport.
Southwest 441, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
133.85 now for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a great new year.
Center.
I think they're going to put us out on 2 center. Let's plan for 2 center. Can we change this a few more times?
Seabird 225, Papa contact Nashville approach 127.17, 2717, good night. Thoughtful, Seabird 225, Papa. Center hello, Delta, flight level 230. Delta 1738, Memphis Center load, send me to Daisy 5 arrival heading north, Nashville, altimeter 3000. Send me to Daisy 5 arrival heading north, and altimeter 3000.
Nashville, good evening. Southwest 441 is direct Ultra, descending to flight level 230.
Southwest 441, Memphis Center hello, send me to Ryman 2 arrival, or I'm sorry, Ryman 3 arrival heading north, Nashville, altimeter 3000.
3000 and Ryman arrival for a north landing, Southwest 441. And it's Memphis. I said the wrong one. Okay, 3000, the Ryman arrival. Okay, I think we've gone and reset everything for our change. And yep, Tim Dog's right, it was 27 center. Tim Dog says because of our arrival. I think you're right too. Can I move around in the tablet map? The tablet map? You mean like clicking, moving maps around? You just grab it and move it, Mr. Goldberg, if that's it. Let's see. I don't know if we're cleared to descend, though. So, Ultra is below flight level 230. And that's going to put us out at about 9,000 feet.
Lisa 1532.
He said descend via. Thank you.
North,
9,000 feet. Thanks, JSG. Thank you, Tim Dog. And reset. How high up are we? Only about 1,000 feet. Let's do speed brakes and that'll help us kick it up. Thank you, Tim Dog. I think, let's see, 9,000, way more, 8,000, you're right. It is 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet, got that. Okay, we're good. And we're catching up with our descent. Passengers enjoying a 4,000 foot per minute descent right now. We decided that we'd make people back in the back cabin go weightless for about 30 seconds or so.
Southwest 538 contact.
The tablet, I can't move around in the map. It just stutters right back. That doesn't sound right to me, Mr. Goldberg. So it shouldn't do that. I'm wondering if there's some sort of a problem. What could that be? I don't think I've got a clue as to why that would happen, moving around the map in the EFB. It stutters. There might be a setting that does that, but I just don't know. There might be a setting. Mad Noob, yeah, maybe do you have a left click or right click thing going on? Pilot's unit is back in chat. There's an option to lock the position of the EFB on the world map on the side. So, I'm guessing you're talking about this map right here, right? So, like Pilot's unit said, do you maybe have this little thing, the lock location thing, clicked? Make sure that that one isn't clicked. Is that what the problem is for you? You're looking at this map here? That could be it.
Memphis Center, Charlie Foxtrot, Michael Golf Bravo.
Okay, how we doing here? Looking good, good. I think we're in great shape.
Foxtrot, Michael Bravo, approve as requested.
Okay, breathe. Take a break. Tim Dog, everyone's checking in on the Ryman arrival getting a descent via. So if he didn't say it, it probably is an oversight. Okay. Let's just do our descent and hope we don't get in trouble. Let's hope we don't get in trouble. Next flight, we're not done yet. When you get on the ground, stay in your airplane. Be ready for Nashville to Baltimore. Nashville to Baltimore. Bedtime for Mr. Goldenberg. Okay, we'll look for that tomorrow, Mr. Goldenberg, and good luck with that. Tim Dog, I'm pretty sure, yeah, see, that's the thing. At this point, Tim Dog's with approach 1206, and you got 2 right. Uh-oh. 120.6. Well, the good news is we're set up for either one of those runways. We're set up, so unless they put us over on the left side again and, update the ATIS, we're in great shape. Let's see. On the center runway, which is the one we're expecting, let's get minimums ready to go, and that's going to be 787. Of course it is.
Delta 209, contact Nashville approach now, 127.17.
Okay, we're good to go there.
17. You have a great night.
2717 for Delta 209. Happy New Year from Delta 209.
Happy New Year.
Okay, we're good to go there. On the Ryman arrival, we're just coming on in there.
They did 356, Memphis Center, hello, send me the Ryman 3 arrival, landing north, dash altimeter 3000.
Captain Bravo Zulu is back in chat. Fill arrival, 7.7 tons. You won't have to refuel for the return leg. Well, remember, we've also got minimums and stuff. And so, minimum fuel is 5.4. So that's contingent, alternate, final reserve, and alternate fuel is 5.4. So 7.7 is good, but we still have the alternate stuff. Minxie's Gaming, that is a great, it is. That is
441, contact Nashville approach 120.6, good night.
120.6 for Southwest 441, thanks, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
1206, that looks really good. And over here, is that our latest? It's Information Romeo. Nashville approach, hi there. Southwest 441's on the Ryman arrival with Information Romeo. Canutus, welcome on in. Yeah,
the 441 Nashville approach, expecting the visual approach, runway 2 right.
Expecting the visual 2 right now for Southwest 441. Flip it over. It's 2 right. So 2 right, make sure our numbers are good. It's the visual, but I'm going to have the ILS locked in because we're busy. 111.75. 111.75 is good. Inbound course is 021. That is set. And minimums are 790 feet. 790 feet. That's how fast we can reset there. So we're good to go there, all set for the arrival. And who knows what it's going to be like going into Baltimore. Maybe they'll make us hold for 2 hours. I know. I've got to get over being bitter about that 2-hour gate hold at Baltimore. Got to stop being so cranky. All right, let's also set in this arrival. First of all, we are direct to Jonal Fisk is next. Departure and arrival. Arrival. It's now ILS 2 right on the Ryman arrival. Do we have Joel? We don't. We don't want any of those. And execute that. Did I just wipe out half of mine? Nope. Let's direct to Fisk. Fisk and execute that. Looks good. All nice and clean and everything is set there. Man, we're ready to go. Okay.
Southwest 538,
Flyer Studios, Happy New Year to you. I know, Flyer Studios, it's time to move on. You're absolutely right. New year, and we've got a nice new scenery to check out. So you're absolutely right, Flyer Studios. But does anybody know how to exit or open the cockpit door on the fly-by-wire A320? I don't think that you can. I don't think you can actually do that on the fly-by-wire A320. Happy New Year, Canutus. Good to see you. It's one of the reasons I don't think that the cabin is actually modeled. Or at least it wasn't the last time I tried it.
Plotting 120.
Heading 120, Southwest 538.
Okay, our descent is still good, going down to 8,000 feet. We actually haven't missed a beat. We've been really, really busy in the cockpit, but we have not missed a beat as far as ATC is concerned. Watch, you're going to fall in love with Baltimore, then you'll have an IAD, DCA, BWI, tri-state approach to fly without hesitation. I kind of have a soft place in my heart for Dulles because I used to fly in and out of there a lot a long time ago. And I love Washington National because of the terminal and the river visual. But I promise I will find something I like about Baltimore. Maybe they've got good pizza there. Maybe they've got good pizza. Very arbitrary. Yeah, DCA is fun. Okay, auto brakes. We got like long runways. This is like a long thing here, right? We're going to be on the right side, so 2 right, Hotel 4 and back. Those are vehicles only. I think auto brakes 2.
Southwest 538, turn right, heading 200.
Right 200.
Speed brakes are armed.
Southwest 441, fly present heading, vectors for the right downwind to set to maintain 8,000.
Send to maintain 8,000. Present heading and vectors now for the right downwind. Southwest 441.
Southwest 538, maintain 210 knots, contact approach 124.75.
12475 and 210 knots, Southwest 538, thanks.
That might be next for us. Present heading. Landing lights. Seat belts. Continuous restart. Cabin call. Seat belts are good. Look at all the airplanes coming into BNA. Let's see. Christoph Johnson, welcome aboard. Let's see. Lewis is watching from Venezuela. Hi. Phil Sounds. Hi, Phil. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining in.
Southwest 441, fly heading 120.
Heading now is 120 for Southwest 441. The chat window is really small text over on YouTube. So if I get names wrong and don't read stuff right, sorry. Chicago Flyer, you getting sequenced too? I wonder if they're going to loop us around here. 8,000 feet. Hey, maybe we'll get to go to the other runway in a second. Jerome is in Vegas. Hey, Jerome, happy New Year to Vegas. Oh, it's going to be a right downwind. Oh, I get it. See, it's very, very sneaky. $8,000 feet. We're doing right what we're supposed to do. Lights and everything are good. Auto brakes, speed brakes are ready for us.
Southwest 971, contact approach 133.2.
Very arbitrary.
Right,
we're going to be chatting with you in Baltimore. 124.75. Thanks, Tim Dog. Hey.
Southwest 441, turn right, heading 205.
Right turn now is 205 for Southwest 441. Boozy Sheep. Hey, Boozy. Welcome aboard. We're coming into a big VATSIM event in Nashville. Tim Dog is on tower for 2 right. Oh, Mary Arbitrary. That's right. You're doing ATC here. All right. So
Southwest 441, contact approach now 124.75.
124.75 now for Southwest 441. Happy New Year.
Southwest 538 traffic, 1 to 2 o'clock, 7 miles, Airbus at 3,000, northbound, report on site.
We're looking Southwest 538.
Southwest 441. Hi there. 8,000 feet. Our heading is 205.
Southwest 441, Nashville, approach is going to maintain 3,000, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots and 3,000 feet for Southwest 441.
Southwest 821, turn right, heading 350. 350, Southwest 821. Number 9, maintain 4,000. Delta 209, maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Delta 209.
Southwest 538, I think we got the traffic now at our 3 o'clock.
Southwest 538, negative. They're just about your 2 o'clock. Still at 3,000, kind of northeastbound.
Right, so we got traffic about our 1 o'clock, and we got traffic about, about 2 o'clock. That'll be right.
Southwest 538, follow the traffic at your 2 o'clock inbound. Cleared visual approach from the way 2 right.
Southwest traffic at our 2 o'clock cleared for the visual 2 right, Southwest 538.
Southwest 538, maintain 180 knots until 5 mile final. Contact tower 132.35.
Via Lore, welcome aboard. Good to see you.
132.35.
Use the Bravo quadrant. No, I'm using the TCA Airbus Captain's
and
pack.
180 till 5, Southwest 538.
Southwest 209, does maintain 3,000.
Into 3,000 for, that was Delta 209 or Southwest 209?
Delta 209, Delta 209, does maintain 3,000.
And down to 3,000 for Delta 209.
The toolbar pop-up, how do I get rid of it? There's a way to get rid of it. There's a little app you can get at flightsim.to that'll get rid of that. Will we have gators on the runway?
Southwest 821 traffic.
Nah.
10 o'clock, 3 miles, a Boeing 737 of 4,000, northbound, report on site.
We have the traffic.
Southwest 821, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Additional traffic is
Hi,
at
Alex.
1 mile to company Boeing 737.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Turning to join the 2 right final.
So I don't know how I make my cursor change. And the toolbar pop up, there's an app you can get at FlightSim.to, and it will, you can use like Shift Alt T, and it will disable the toolbar.
310, 6000.
That was 310 Nashville approach. This is going to maintain 5,000.
So maintain 5,000, Southwest 310.
209, turn left heading 180.
And left 180 for Delta 209.
Approach hello, Delta sensing 38,000.
Gators for sure.
Nashville purchase going to maintain 3,000, maintain 180.
We got airplanes all over the place, don't we?
3,000.
It got busy fast, didn't it, Tim Dog? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think a 6th one is off to the left there.
Southwest 310, turn right heading 320.
Right at 320, Southwest 310.
When mousing over something, I get a pop-up. I actually try and keep my pop-ups off. If I saw one, boy, I don't even remember that. Track and Rail Fanner, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Alex, good to see you.
Turn right heading 350.
JSG Droid had a minus 296 and has a PDC all ready to go. Way to go, JSG Droid.
Rollout traffic will be at your 12 o'clock. 8 miles, the company Boeing 737 at 3,000 northbound, report to site.
I think we have the traffic, yeah, we've got Southwest 310.
Southwest 310, follow the traffic inbound, clear visual approach, runway 2 right.
Follow traffic, clear visual 2 right, Southwest 310.
209, turn right, heading 320.
Right, 320 for Delta 209.
Southwest 821, maintain 180 knots until 5 mile final, contact tower 132.35.
180 knots to 5 mile final, tower 132.35 Southwest 821.
Nashville approach, American 1724 on base of American 1724, Nashville approach, maintain 180 knots. Down to 180, American 1720. Southwest 441, turn right, heading 350.
Right turn, 350, Southwest 441. Pilot Mo, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
Delta 209, well, heading 290.
Alex says there might be a problem with the runway. Yippee! As bad as the airport in Luxembourg the other day? I hope not.
Southwest 441 traffic, 1 to 2 o'clock, 6 miles, the company Boeing 737 5,000 to 3,000 northbound.
Southwest 441 has traffic at 2 o'clock.
Southwest 441, follow the company about clear visual approach to your right.
Follow that airplane, cleared for the visual 2 right, United 441. I think it's the one he said 5,000 descending.
All the kind of goofiness, turn right heading 350, join 2 right, localizer.
And right, 350 for 202 right, localizer, Delta 209.
Okay, posture check. We're on the right side. There's the runway. Gear down 3 green. Auto brake, speed brakes. Life is good. Approach speeds. Let's expect 137. We'll call it 140 to land. 140 to land. We got about 5 miles to intercept. I'm going to get a little bit of help here. I still think that's our airplane right there.
209, appreciate your patience tonight. Follow the correction, follow the traffic inbound.
Minus 20, Lovis had a little bit of a floater there. Getting it to settle down is really hard. Canudos Pizza and Beer. Senor Tomas has made it to the gate. A minus 279, 1.11 G's. You got a nice landing.
10 degrees right, just going to maintain 3,000.
10 degrees right, 3,000, only 326.
So far, so good. Canudos says to do something, hydrate. We'll have to do that when we land.
Maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final. Contact tower 132.35. Turn right heading 290 vectors on.
Right 290 vectors on Delta 1738.
Southwest 441, maintain 160 knots until 5 mile final. Contact tower 132.35.
13235 for Southwest 441, 160 knots till 5 mile finals. Happy New Year from Southwest 441. There we go, snagging that, letting it do a little bit of work for us. Tim Dog had to go around. Oh my gosh. Loviz says that this was a tad stressful flight, you think? Loviz is going to watch football. I don't know. Sometimes it's even more stressful to watch football. .9 is ground. Nashville Tower, very good evening. Southwest 441's on the visual for runway 02 right.
Southwest 441 Nashville Tower, hello. The wind 340 at 4, running 2 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, Southwest 441. Okay, got one airplane ahead of me. I can see their lights there. That was Mary Arbitrary doing tower for us today, too. Loviz, well, the last game was stressful. The Bucks barely won. Yeah, especially now that we're doing the... I mean, now that we're in playoff time, every game is super stressful, right? And that was 5 mile finals.
33. RNAV JD, the wind 340 at 4, running 2 right, clear to take off.
Oh my gosh.
RNAV JD, clear to take off 2 right for us on the
That traffic southwest on a 4 mile line.
Armed. I'm letting the airplane do the work. We're starting to get tired here pretty good, so. Okay, keeping an eye ahead on that airplane up ahead on the runway. Want to see them exit so we don't have to go around. And it was 5 mile finals, so we got to keep the speed up a little bit. Got a new ASUS. We'll worry about that later. Kuma's back. I see the airplane on the runway. Use some binoculars here.
That's 1233, contact departure, good day.
Departure CS 1233.
Tower low Delta 1738, visual 2 right.
Delta 1738, Nashville Tower, hello, the wind 340 at 4, runway 2 right, clear to land, number 4.
Number 4 for the runway. There's 5 miles. What did we say? 137. How about 141 to land? And they're going to do a flaps 30 landing. There's flaps 30. Looking pretty good. Wabi, yes. Captain's got the airplane. Autopilot's off.
Number 310, left 1 able, contact ground 121.9, good day.
Left 1 able, drive 121.9, Southwest 310, see you.
Yeah.
Southwest 4012, we're taxiing to holding point Hotel 1 on hotel right now.
Auto throttle's off.
12, Nashville Tower, hello. Hold short runway 2 right.
Hold short of runway 2 right, Southwest 4012.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
Southwest 441, welcome to Nashville, turn left 1 able, contact around 121.9, good day.
Left 1 able, ground point 9 for Southwest 441. Thank you. See you on the flip side.
See you later. At the 1738, slow to final approach, please.
Final approach, please.
Look at all the arrival lights there. Holy cats, is it a busy night here in Nashville. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, ground, point 9.
Taxi Tango 1 Bravo, Bravo 102 left, cross 31 Bravo 4 United 1709.
Ground Southwest 310, we're on the hotel, looking for taxi to parking. Southwest 441, was that you?
Nope, Southwest 441's here with you on hotel. Parking tonight is Delta 8.
Southwest 441, I don't think that's available, but you can follow the two companies in front of you to whatever gate you can find.
How about if we follow the two companies ahead of us to whatever gate's available for Delta 441? Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll just...
And who else called for something?
Let's just do it that way. That's the easy way to go. How did that landing felt really, really good. How did it actually turn out? Minus 303, 1.13 Gs. It felt like that should have been a butter all over the runway kind of a landing. It should have been so much nicer. But holy cats, I mean, seriously, that was like a great landing. And let's start recycling things for our next flight.
There's just so many people on my scope that's like my eyes are...
Okay, everything's good to go there. We do have an APU. That's all set and nice.
Nashville ground, JetBlue 1006, looking for a bunch of Stark, T Bravo 4.
Okay, follow these airplanes into the gate. Yeah, Volanta has been compromised, fully compromised. It's fixed, I tell you. Fake news. There's butter all over that runway. And I'm sorry I missed other chat on that one. But it sure felt good to land, didn't it? Sometimes Volanta gets the feet per minute wrong. You're not kidding.
Stand by for up to set that, because I didn't get any of it else on the line. JetBlue 1006, there's a Delta right in front of you, right behind you that just pushed. I don't recommend doing it, but you can just watch out for when it's clear. And who else said that you did something?
on the line.
Delta 209 at Hotel 4 for taxi to the gate.
Russ made it too, so it sounds like everybody's made it in.
Delta 209 Nashville.
I think that the lights look great at these airports. The taxi lights and stuff. They just look great.
And it's 2430, looking to push on a Yankee for runway 2 left.
United 2430, push and start to your discretion. There's
Hey, Big Belly Bruiser, welcome aboard.
Right now, but watch out for when they're clear and you should be okay.
Yeah, we're just going to make
so
it on
2
Yankee.
right turns and find whatever gate we can get.
North.
Affirm. United 170, disregard. Delta 1490, that United in front of you is going to be gone in a few minutes, so sorry about the wait.
It's okay. Doesn't he have taxi clearance?
Somebody said it was a downhill runway, really? And all of Southwest is over there to the right.
Alright, we're going to get a few people. No one talk for just a minute. Southwest 971. You ready for your taxi clearance?
Hey, Frank. Trying to get a word in.
Southwest 971. Tango 4, Kilo, Tango 6, cross runway 31 at Tango 6, the ramp on grade 9.
Alright, Tango 4.
Okay, this one's supposed to be Delta 8.
Tango 6, cross that Tango 6 to the ramp. Have a
You too. American 1487. Follow the Southwest 737 in front of you.
So any one of these off to the right.
Delta 1738 Nashville, ground to left. Follow the company 737 in front of you. It's working. Have a good night.
Follow the company 737, Delta 1738.
Nashville ground, United 1709. What he wants to do about the Delta? Because I think he's kind of trying to get into the gate here. He wants to taxi off the line and get around.
Big Belly Bruiser, loving the Sims. You got yours last week. Called purchase going next week. So you're gonna. Oh, you've got somebody around. Somebody that you get to fly with, right?
Are they blocking that taxi with?
Yes, they're currently about 20 yards in front of us, nose to nose.
Can you not go around me to the left?
That's 9, that's 8. There's Delta 8 right over there.
Because I have nowhere else for you to go, and it's really busy no ramps.
Delta 8. Oh, they've even got it on the side of the airport.
Controllers do not like us taxiing off the line.
Yeah, I understand. It's also a simulator, and I really can't do anything about it if you hit wing to nose.
Let's see, Captain Chris had a minus 730, 163 at MKE. Oh, you went to Milwaukee, that's right, that freeway airport we were yammering about. I was yammering about.
1711, you can monitor tower on 118.6. Have a good night.
18.6, sure.
Southwest.
Alright, this is getting too hard. Anyone at the terminal that wants push and start, I'm not going to call for any calls anymore. Just use your zoom camera behind you, look behind you. Use your camera and look behind you before you push. You don't want to hit anyone.
Parking brakes.
Ground, easy one.
Good. All right, let's try and get out of here. APU. Generators on. APU is good. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Let's get off their radar scope. And transponder is off. We're going to leave one fuel pump on. Electric hydraulic pumps off. Bleeds are on. And that looks good too. Wing lights, anti-collision lights, seat belts off. Come on up here. We're going to recycle navigation. And everything looks like it's good to go there. Come on down here. Clear out of these. The SID, the star's gone, and the approaches are gone, and that's good too. Come on over here to the ground map. Ground ops. Chocks in place. There's chocks. Ground power, request ground power. Jetway, request the jetway. Here comes the jetway. All of that's good. Is ground power available? Ground power is available. Let's pop that in, and we'll just go ahead and use the APU for our, we're going to use the APU for air conditioning and stuff. And all of this looks good. Door management, disarm the doors. And we'll open that main door along with the jetway. All right, so we made it in there. That looks good. Let's get our next flight plan. That's the next thing to do. So we've already done the runways. I think we know what they're going to be doing for BNA, though. Let's just check one last time. Departure runway is 2 left and 2 right. I think we're going to Baltimore. My guess is they're going to put us on 2 right. So we're going to plan 2 right for our departure. And for Baltimore, let's take just a fast look at BWI. There's no ATC at BWI, so let's just do whatever we want to. We're going to be really, really crazy. Okay, so that looks good. Sim brief, new flight. And we'll turn off a couple of the cameras for the moment so you can see all of the flight planner. SWA, Southwest Airlines, Flight 441. We are departing KBNA. We are going to KBWI. I'm going to add just a little bit of time to my departure. I don't know if it's really important, but I like to add an extra 10 to 15 minutes, especially in a big event. Let's see, we're going to fly a Boeing 737-800. We're going to stay flying Southwest Airlines. So Southwest Airlines, there we go, looks good. Come on down here, I'm going to increase my taxi time to 20 minutes because it's so busy. I'm expecting 2 right, landing 3 left, let's take it. It's busy going out, but I was a little light on fuel, so I'm going to add 30 minutes of VATSIM fuel. 30 minutes of VATSIM fuel, and that looks really good. Generate the flight. Here we go. Beware of Delta 9, it is lethal. Perfect timing, a great flight. Flyer Studios says no holds. I don't think so, it should be nice. Okay, so let's go and make sure we can get a PDF flight plan. And I'm going to save one of these to the desktop. I'm going to put another one in chat for you in just a second. All right, so let me copy that. Control C and Control V. And I'll put that in chat so that you can check this out right now. Uh-oh, mouse is starting to get crazy. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Is that Yankee over on YouTube? Hi, Yankee. Welcome aboard. Flight level 330 is what we're expecting. And file. We are filed on VATSIM. So that looks really good. And let's drop this over here. Now let me try one more time. I'm having a hard time selecting the flight plan. There we go. All right, almost done. There is my flight plan so that you can check that out. Okay, so this looks really good. Let's come on over here. And let's go. And all this looks good. We're going to clear that out. And I missed a little chat. What do we got? Martel, beware of D9. I will do it. Wow, Martel, you're up late tonight. I hope you're doing good. I usually I've been turning the camera off for some things. Let's see. Yankee, good to see you, and I hope I'm caught up on YouTube. All right, let's go ahead to the electronic flight bag and request new data from SimBrief. This is a third flight after this. Okay, all that looks really good. And all of that's great. Let's get the flight plan over here. Because what I need is to copy this. It's just easier for me. Yeah, about this point in time, the sim's getting a little cranky. And the computer is too when you've been running it as long as I have. Control C. And now we'll put it over the notes. Okay, so we're good to go there, and we need to check, make sure. It takes 18,500 pounds of fuel to get there. So we'll see if that works too. And does that flight plan load in? And this says BWI. Yep, That's it. This is it. 18,005. Our flight plan's aboard. Let's go get it into the sim. So we go to menu, FMC, index, and ident. Navigation data remains current. Position init. Now we'll start realigning. And there's nav and nav. And we are at KBNA. KBNA. We are at gate Delta 8. So we're a long way away from the one that Martel says to watch out for. So we're at Delta 8. Yep. Not in database. Page 2, GPS position, return, and pop that in there. Route. Put KBNA up there. Trackside is in chat. I can't wait for the next departure. I'm going to sit back and enjoy. We're doing that right now. We are on multiple platforms, Yankee, on YouTube and Twitch. Request the flight plan. Sim brief, BNA to BWI. And that looks good. So set the payload. Payload is set. Set the fuel. Fuel is set. And let's verify it. 18,500 pounds. Ooh, we've got fuel in the center tank too. So fuel's in the center tank. So we got to turn on all those. Hey, Moose. Moose was, oh my gosh. Moose, you're in the 727 in this? Really? Holy cats. Sim pilot nerves of steel in that old bird. Absolute sim pilot nerves of steel. All right, come on over here. ACARS, our third clearance is aboard. Southwest 441, departure BNA. Route is the Chatham for departure to Money, not Mummy. The Raven 8 arrival. Baltimore Ravens. Okay, I get it. Squawk is 7615. 7615. That's good. Transition, climb via the SID. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, all that's great. Wow, we got a clearance really fast in there. That's right. Moose has no fear and also knows how to fly those airplanes really, really good. Let's load the flight plan. Cleveland ATIS information Juliet, I think, is current. And see, can't believe I'm Joe, JSG Droid, you've turned it already? Way to go, JSG Droid. Is SimBrief the main platform outside of the sim? For flight planning, Kuma, yes. D-Link, I'm not getting about the reaction. Okay, I'm having a hard time reading that. Let me get the flight loaded, and we'll go. Money, that's good. Activate and execute. Looking good. I'm going to guess we're going to go out on the right side, so let's just plan on the right side there. Departure and arrival. It's going to be to right. It's going to be the Chatham via Money and execute. I don't know if I have enough money to do this departure. Let's do a couple of charts here. Search, arrival, airport. Okay, parking gates, airport, and SID. It's the Chatham for departure. Let's see what this says. Maybe this will clue us in on the runway. Initial climb clearance is 15,000 feet. Gotta make sure about that one. And it looks like this is good for all runways. So no clue about that. Coming into BWI, our SID is going to be the Ravens. Right? The Ravens arrive. Raven 8 arrival. Oh, God. I'll look at that later. That's too much. 3-3 left. 3-3 left. ILS or localizer. 33 left. Airports. Airport gates. We'll brief the arrival later. Okay, all of that looks good too. Okay, so pinned SIDS. Chatham departure looks good. Let's pop that in. Index, let's at least get the arrival in. So ILS 33 left, Raven 8 via CJ, and we'll choose a transition later. Perfect. Legs, that looks good going out. And performance in it. Going to flight level 330, 33,000 feet. Nope, not 330,000 feet, 33,000 feet. Okay, come on over here. On the flight plan. Okay, cost index is going to be 58. Oh, good. We're going to be moving along pretty good on this flight. Cruise winds 298 at 55. 298 at 55 knots. Good. Reserves are going to be 5.537. We'll call it 5.5. And our zero fuel weight is 129.19, so 129.2. 129.2, very good. And execute. Let's go and do some departure stuff. Performance, Nashville, expecting to right, import, calculate. So takeoff, -2 on the climb and 52 degrees. Takeoff, -2, and I already forgot the temperature, 52 degrees. I'll catch up with chat in just a bit. Hang on. Takeoff page, flaps 5. Center of gravity should be 24.8. That's correct. Speeds for takeoff, 140, 143, 147. 140, 143, 147, 147 goes up here. That looks good. Now, on the departure, I noticed there was a little turn. And so instead of the runway heading on the departure, I usually will do the first little turn. So 021 and then 050. So I'm going to do 050. So it's straight out and then 050. Initial climb clearance is 15,000 feet. 15,000 feet. That looks great. ATIS here, BNA. ATIS is information Sierra. That's not one that's set over here. There's information Sierra. 3000, no other changes. Looking good. Okay, I think it's time to get out of here. Let's do ground ops. First step, we're going to go close the door. I'm going to shift over to the APU bleeds, APU generators, and disconnect ground power. So we're going to arm our doors for departure. We're going to go to ground service vehicles, release ground power, release the jetway. Let's come on down here. Parking brakes remain on. Should have turned those off, but we can remove the chocks. And that clears that page. Door management, all the doors are armed. We're ready to go there. Over here on the airport page, this looks good. We did get a squawk code, 7615. 7615. That looks good. Let's see, BNA delivery. What did they say for our next frequency? Next frequency is... They didn't say. So BNA ground is 121.9. They're not telling us about push and start. 126050 is probably the best place to start. 126050. I see some chat moving around. Let me just get this thing going and I'll be right back. 050, and we'll listen in. And
AESE, something like that. The Piper.
Okay, looking good.
Aerostar 600.
Jimmy Boy says there's an EasyJet in Nashville. Of course there is. Can we have a Ryanair too? Airbus, honestly better. You got back from your A319 flight. We are going too cool. We're going up to Baltimore. We're going to Baltimore. Let's come on up here and get GSX. And let's get ready for pushback and departure. One jet. And let's get a crew chief. We are 441, Southwest 441. Nashville delivery. Hi there from Southwest 441. We are at gate Delta 8. We do have information. It was right over here. Information is aboard. I'll get it in a sec. We did get a nice PDC from you. Wanted to know if we should call you first before we started requesting push and start.
All right, aircraft following the initial clearance. Go ahead and contact the ground 141.9 for your push.
0.9 for push. Thank you so much. Happy New Year from Southwest 441.
Alaska 8737 in front of you. Number 351. 8 firm. Alright, we'll follow the Alaska number. Let's for 351. We're at 2750 Hotel Juliet Tango 6 in the parking. Have a good night.
Hotel Juliet Tango 6, American 2750.
Legion 1104 is ready for
Information Sierra is current.
Stand by. Southwest 19.
Doors are closed. Seatbelts going on. I've been doing this. This one is wrong as far as those pumps, but I'm just going to do it that way till I learn to do it correctly.
Good.
It's going to be nose to the right, tail to the left.
Monitor tower on 132.35.
Monitor tower 122.35. Thank you for the great work,
Nashville ground, good evening and happy New Year, Southwest 1920, and also on a hotel vacated to right.
Southwest.
Okay, let's go and see if we can push and start on us or go. It doesn't say in the clearance, so.
Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to parking, Southwest 1928. Good night, we'll see you soon.
Yeah. Southwest 1048, you up?
Time for bed. Martel, wow, you up late. Thank you for coming in, Martel. Happy New Year. I've already said Happy New Year. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time.
Cross runway 31 at Tango 6.
Sierra 5, Tango 4, Tango 5, Kilo cross.
Hola, Paul. Paulo Jose, welcome.
Correction 1104 ready for taxi.
Hey, with Tango with Sierra ready to taxi.
I don't see anybody here.
1104, we're ready to taxi.
1104, taxi runway 2 right via Tango 4, Lima, Romeo, Hotel 1.
I don't hear anybody calling for push and start.
Lima.
Ruben
Romeo,
got an alert at flight level 250 about
right,
oxygen.
1104.
Mad Noob, thank you. We'll get that going.
And ground, Clipper 683 ready for taxi. We can take 2 right or 2 left.
Hey, Moose is here. Is a Clipper flight tonight?
Sorry, who was that?
Ground, Southwest 712, vacated.
Southwest 712, Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the ramp. Have a good night.
Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the ramp. Have a good night.
Number 318, Whiskey Tango, Nashville Tower, correction, Nashville ground hello, Tango 4, Tango 5, Kilo, Tango 6, Lima, Romeo, Hotel 1, runway 2 right, please.
So Ruben, you got, Ruben, good point. Guess what? We totally screwed up there. Boy, we didn't set our cruise altitude or anything. We got to get that. Don't want to mess that up. BWI. So BWI is 143 feet, and we're going to flight level 330.
All right, say again.
So 150.
Sorry about that. Taxi runway 2 left, Tango 2, Bravo, Bravo 1, crossing the 31 Bravo.
So, got that. Got to set your own cruise altitude.
So you need to, right? 100% agree. I don't need any more crashes. Shamrock 974, taxi correction, taxi to 2 right via Tango 4, Lima, Romeo Hotel, Hotel 1.
Alaska 32, Sierra for Bravo 4.
Alaska 382.
Affirmative.
Alaska 382, parking Sierra, Sierra 5, Tango 4, Kilo, Tango 6, crossing through by Tango 6, caution aircraft on Juliet.
Okay, we got a Southwest coming in here.
Okay, Sierra, Sierra 5,
the last
Tango
time I heard
4,
they said
Kilo,
push and
Tango
start
6,
was on us,
cross
but I don't
31,
just want to start getting pushy here.
And ground, Clipper 683, ready for taxi with Sierra. We can do 2 right or 2 left.
On ground for the Shamrock 981, can you just confirm which tower frequency you want us on, please?
Sorry, Moose. I've heard Moose say twice that wanted to push. Nashville ground. Hi there, Southwest 441 at Delta 8, requesting push and start.
Alright, all aircraft stand by. I need to talk with controllers.
Okay, at least we're not sitting here with engines running. The hard part is Moose has already pushed and start. Engines are running, and that's hard for Moose. Good evening, Delta. Good to see you. Yeah, I know, Tim Dog. Moose has got engines running.
118.6, please.
Tower 118.6, Shamrock 981, thanks.
Okay, that Southwest is pushing.
Affirm, monitor, please.
Captain Amar, I think it's the Phoenix A3, 19, 20, and 21. Those are absolutely the favorite ones. Two cool pancake haters in chat, and Austin is here too. Austin, Gordon, we are at Nashville. This is a huge VATSIM event. Everybody's here. Well, yeah, we've also got one taxiing in, and this one's pushing out, so... Anybody over here? I think people are pushing and starting on their own. What do you say? What do you say we go?
Good evening. It's Southwest 1709, make it at CF5. Like any
anti-collision lights on.
Alright, one quick announcement before I get anyone else. When you call up for taxi, anyone at the terminal, this is for you. Anyone on my frequency is currently parked or ready for taxi, I'm going to have departures. You're going to go out of either Tango 2 or Tango 4. When you call up for taxi, please tell me the departure. So, like, for example, I need anyone that's on the Daniels, Drury, G-Dog, Krista, or Pardon departure, or if you're on the Nashville 7 departure, all of you will go to 2 left. If you're on the Chatham, Flame, Tasmo, or Tiffin departure, you will all go to 2 right. So just tell me which departure you have when you call up for taxi to either runway so I know where to send you, please. Thank you. Southwest 1709, Sierra 5, Tango 4, Kilo, Tango 6 to the ramp, cross runway 31 at Tango 6.
It's going to be Sierra 5, Tango 4, Kilo, Tango 6, cross 31 at Tango 6 for Southwest 1710.
American 801, are you on my frequency?
Tango at signature with Sierra. We're not on we're on a VFR flight plan.
Oh, that helps them for sure.
Citation 900 Foxtrot Tango.
November 900 Foxtrot Tango. I don't know if you're going to be able to get by because there's a TBM behind you, but 2 right, taxi via Uniform 5, Kilo, to Tango.
No, he doesn't sound stressed at all, does he? He really doesn't.
Taxi 2 right via Uniform 5, Kilo, Tango 6, Lima, Romeo Hotel, for 900 Foxtrot.
Ground, Southwest 1849 is ready for taxi with Sierra. We're on the Drury for departure.
Last trip they're calling, say call sign one more time.
Southwest 1849.
And ground, good evening. Citation 55 Bravo Sierra off 27 Center, sort of Sierra.
Stand by, please.
DCS Victor is back in chat. Hi, DCS Victor. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. Azor Aviation just checked in from Portugal. We're on Flight Sim 2024. Good to see you. Wild Bill is back in on Twitch. Good to see you.
JetBlue 893 with you on taxiway hotel.
Alright, I have a person. You got a stuck mic here, please. JetBlue 893. Follow the American 737 in front of you to parking.
Follow 737 ahead to parking. JetBlue 893.
They need to have more. They need to have somebody else on ground. They've got like 3 towers and they got 1 ground controller here. I mean, this ground controller is just dying right now. They really need to be nice to this ground controller here. There's like 1 guy doing the whole thing. And he's really rocking it too. I mean, ground is like one of the new things that you do.
Which departure you want?
Port 4.
So this controller's really doing great.
For Bravo 3.
Delta 212, stand by. Who is on the port in 4? Which American?
American 929.
Okay, let's go here and report that we're at spot 5.
Sorry. Tango 1, Bravo, Bravo 1, crossing the 3-1 at Bravo.
Tango 1, Bravo, cross runway,
Go ahead and don't hit anybody. JSG Droid says, there we go.
Alaska 1377, you ready for taxi?
Yes, we are ready for taxi. Alaska 1377 on departing 4.
Alaska 1377, perfect. Follow the American A320 in front of you.
Follow the American A320. We see a British Airways 7777 up ahead. Is that going to be an issue?
British Airways 777?
Yeah, it looks like he's waiting to enter the ramp.
No, I'll handle him. Yeah, I can just taxi with I'll talk to you if you need anything from me.
Roger that, Alaska 1377.
Ground, occupation energies, departure to hold shore 1331 at...
Okay, we're all ready to go.
New
We'll just
detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Lima, Romeo, Hotel 1.
Good across 31, take a 6.
Okay, to do this,
American 929, give way to Speedbird, or correction, British Airways 777, he's going into
it's
the ramp.
gonna be Tango 6,
Hey, we'll give way to
Romeo Hotel.
For 223 November, heavy procedure taxes and any international gate. I really don't care at this point.
I don't care at this point. 3 cheers to this controller.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Southwest 1648, Tango 4 with first to 4 departure, ready to taxi.
November 55 Bravo Sierra, taxi.
Please one, Citation 55 Bravo Sierra.
November 5 Bravo Sierra, taxi 07, Tango 5, Kilo, Uniform 4 to the signature, please.
Alright, it's taxi to the ramp, Sierra 7, Tango 5, Kilo, Uniform 4,
DCS Victor,
55
you got Chase Plane. Chase Plane is awesome.
Taxi 05, Tango 4, Kilo, Tango 6, crossing the 3-1, Tango 6, I'm going to
Sierra 5 Tango, I believe you said Tango 5.
Got a couple of airplanes coming in here.
3-1, and then I lost it from there, Delta 2.
Tower, so much construction done, so much 974.
Stand by 1 moment.
They need to have an inbound
Ground
tower. Uh-oh, we got a
Tango 4,
Southwest coming.
departure,
It's
ready
coming
taxi
right
below.
at us.
Thank you for that, but stand by 1 moment. Need to get some aircraft through. American 801, you okay?
We're American 801, we're about to call, but we're trying to get to Charlie 19. Are we cleared to go via Tango 6 Yankees?
American 801, I do not care about inside the ramp. You can taxi Tango 6 to in front of it, please.
Ground Southwest 18, 79, we got Shamrock and 12 o'clock.
Yes, ground up flight, call them for as well. This is the third aircraft has been taken.
They really, this poor guy needs some help. I mean, they're just, he's got to be going crazy.
Continue taxi, make a right on, make a left onto Tango 5, cross runway 31 at Tango 5.
Hey, that American's moving. There's a JetBlue moving over there too.
Tango 5, Southwest 11, 1849.
Alright, no aircraft talk for a minute. I'll tell you when you can talk. JetBlue 893, follow the American into the ramp.
Follow American into the ramp. JetBlue 893.
Number 4, Juliet Papa, are you on the frequency?
There's the Southwest New Mexico.
Number 4, Juliet Papa, continue Juliet, Tango 6 to the actually correction, your citation. Number 4, Juliet Papa, Juliet, Tango 6, cross runway 31 at Tango 6.
Juliet, Tango 6, cross 31 at Tango 6, Juliet Papa.
Good evening, JetBlue 182402 right, Brigade.
Southwest 458, taxi Hotel Juliet, Tango 6 to the ramp.
Hotel Juliet.
Good evening, American Soldier 2.
Hi, boy, did you get close.
We're going to Tango 1.
Southwest 1004, follow the company 737 in front of you.
And ground, now we have a Delta 12 o'clock for Southwest 1849 on Tango 5.
Southwest 212, you're supposed to make a right on the kilo, can you do that?
Hey, you know what, we'll take care of it right now. We'll drop off. Thanks, Delta 2 and 2.
Southwest 1004, short of Juliet.
Everyone stand by 1 moment.
I never heard if Moose got to go out though, and Moose had engines running.
Again, I need all aircraft to just not speak for like 2 minutes at max. Just need to get some aircraft because it's not working. Southwest 1849, are you good now? They disconnected.
Yep, we're good.
JSG Droid made it out and is climbing now. Great. AZ,
Bravo 1.
you're having issues?
Kilo Bravo 1, thanks.
No, actually, since the last update, it got better.
Southwest 1004, Juliet, Tango 6 to the ramp.
Juliet, Tango 6 to the ramp, Southwest 1004, thanks.
JetBlue 1824, follow the Southwest 737 in front of you to the ramp.
Follow the Southwest to the ramp, JetBlue 1824.
American 1202, are you on my frequency?
1202 is here.
American 1202, Hotel Juliet, Tango 6 to the ramp, please.
Hotel Juliet, Tango 6 to the ramp, American 1202.
Number 4, Juliet Papa, Uniform 5 to the ramp, please.
Uniform 5, 405.
American 929 and Alaska 1377, monitor tower on 118.6, please.
118.6 for 929, thank you.
They're flashing their lights at us.
118.6 for Alaska 1377, great work.
Southwest 1849, monitor tower 118.6, and he'll call you.
18.6, we'll see you.
Southwest 1648, you ready to taxi? Southwest 1648, you ready to taxi?
Ground Clipper 683, short of Tango 2, ready for taxi with Sierra.
Clipper 683, you ready to taxi?
We are.
Clipper 683, you in the Nashville 7 departure?
That's correct.
Number 683, runway 2 left, taxi via Tango 2, Bravo, Bravo 1, cross runway 31 at Bravo, please.
I'm kind of just focusing in here because I don't want to miss anything.
Runway 13 at Bravo and hold short 2 left. Number 683.
Number 900 Foxtrot Tango, monitor tower 132.35 today.
And we're doing the Chatham departure.
Number 318, Whiskey Tango, monitor tower 1 cross 132.35 today.
1235.
How is our minimum takeoff fuel?
974.
14.9.
132.35. Sorry about the aircraft.
No problem. 13235
We're at 18.3. Panic is 14.9. We got 5,000 pounds of fuel to sit here and do this.
November Bravo 1 to the ramp and hold short runway 2 Central November.
Sierra November Bravo.
Just got a new ADAS.
Nashville ground, WestJet 1103, ready for push and start.
WestJet 1103, let's see, what gate are you at, please?
Bravo, this
exactly sure
is
what
a
gate I'm at.
auto-generated ATC.
Are you next to the Southwest?
So BNA,
I am.
it's still information Sierra.
There's a Southwest right behind you. Don't recommend pushing back now, but it's at your discretion. If you need it 5 minutes later, that's to do that.
Oh my God, look at that big delta that just popped in there.
If you'll
Holy
get back
cats.
ready, then I can do
What's that?
Roger, if you could just leave to the Southwest so he doesn't get mad at me, that would be great, thank you.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
474 National Ground.
That one's going.
Sierra 5, correction, Sierra on Sierra 5, request taxi Delta 5.
Southwest 474, Sierra 5, Tango 4, Kilo, Tango 6 in the ramp, cross runway 31 at Tango 6, good night.
Sierra 5, Tango 4, Tango 6, then, what's the last one?
Just that.
Oh, okay, into the ramp, thanks for this, Southwest 474.
Of course, thanks for flying in. Air New Guinea 1200, you on my frequency? You need a push?
I'm going to inch up a little bit here.
You need a push? American 12, if push starts your discretion, aircraft in your vicinity, caution the American coming up from the other side.
Aware of there.
Ground camber 56. 1200 heavy, you hit there.
Hi, She 17. We're going to. Up, that American got to go.
Alright, who's ready for taxi?
Southwest 441.
A lot of aircraft. Southwest 1648, you ready?
We're ready to go for 1648.
What departure are you on?
Curse 4.
Southwest 1648, runway 2, left taxi via Tango 4.
We're on the Chatham
Bravo,
4 departure. They need to know that.
Alright, we'll taxi Lima, or Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, Kilo, cross runway 31 at Bravo, Southwest 1648.
Southwest 249, are you ready to taxi?
Southwest 249, pardon for ready taxi.
All aircraft stand by, I'll talk to you and you can respond. Southwest 249, what departure are you on?
Pardon for.
Southwest 249, runway 2 left, taxi via Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, cross runway 31 at Bravo, or you can follow the Southwest in front of you.
Alright, 2 left, I will follow the company 737 in front, Southwest 249.
American 1202, you're going to a gate, correct?
Yep.
Check my wingtip. Uh-oh, what happened?
Southwest 474, give way to the company coming out of the Tango 4.
Give way to the company coming out of Tango 4, Southwest 474. Not the best timing, we're actually active somewhat.
Very good. Southwest 1261, you're much concerned. And you're getting 1200 heavy, you're much concerned. Back up, getting 1200. Air New Guinea 1200 heavy, welcome to Nashville, Juliet Tango 6 in the ramp up, very nice.
Juliet Tango 6 in the ramp, we hold it, go back.
Ground Southwest 820 on EDDH to Innsbruck on the trip at 4.
Okay, we got a little big old hurry up and wait right now.
Southwest 820.
Southwest 820. You know what key you push back from?
Fortunately, we got tons.
And that goes for everyone. If you're continue taxiing runway Tango 4, or not runway, holding point Tango 4 outside the ramp, so now you're ready for taxi. Southwest 474, you're going to Tango 6, alright. Southwest 474, give way to the Air New Guinea 767 on Juliet.
Give way to the Air New Guinea, is he passing right to left?
I think
he's on Juliet, he's also going in.
Let's go ahead and keep
okay, yeah, well,
inching up a little here.
Southwest 1648, monitor tower 132, correction 118.6 today.
Monitor tower 118.6, Southwest 1648, good night.
Good night, Southwest 249,
my game is freeze.
Alright, tower 18.6, Southwest 249, have fun.
Thanks, Southwest 1261.
My game just froze. Yep, I'm here.
Southwest 1261, 05, Tango 4, Kilo Tango 6 to the ramp crossing the 31 at Tango 6. Please remember to Kilo Tango 6 is getting too many people on Tango 4.
Okay, you're going to have to repeat that, you were blown.
Alright, Southwest 1261.
Tim Dog, yeah, this one's a real hurry up and wait flight, isn't it?
Tango 5, Kilo Tango 6, crossing the 31 at Tango 6.
Okay, 05, Tango 4, Tango 5, Kilo, and then Tango 6 cross runway 3.
Looks like they're coming in on Tango 4.
We're comfortable going into the ramp at this time. There's like a trillion aircraft in front of us ready to taxi.
Southwest 474, I'm sorry. You can just hold position for now, and I'll make sure to let you know to continue taxiing when they move.
Thank you, sir.
Southwest 1275, Hotel Juliet, Tango 6 to the ramp, please.
Hotel Juliet, Tango 6 to the ramp, thank you, 1275. Camera 56, ANG, 2 left.
24 Bravo.
Oh my gosh, look at all this.
I'll coordinate after that aircraft to have you cross, but you're going to have to expedite, so please remember that.
Yeah.
Look at everybody back there. I hope everybody brought plenty of fuel.
Anyone asking for clearance? I am not a clearance controller. Please contact 126.05 for that.
Ground Camber 56 ANG for 2 left.
Got a big old A321 over there.
Who is that?
Camber 56 for the ANG ramp for 2 left.
Air National Guard.
Is that CMB?
Yes, sir.
Camber 56 Heavy. You've never heard that call before, but these things happen every day. November Tango 4, Kilo Bravo, Bravo 1 to 2 left, please.
I'm sorry, get November Tango 4 Bravo. Can you continue the rest, please?
November Tango 4 Bravo, Bravo 1, so 2 left.
All right, November Tango 4 Bravo, Bravo 1 for 2
Welcome
left.
to Hurry Up and Wait at this busy airport. Man. Holy cats, look at all this. My guess is...
Tower contact, was that 2 center? Contact tower immediately on 118.6, please.
Super busy, I know.
And,
Tim Dog, you did make a good decision.
Cross to center at November, please. I want to get you through.
Expediting to crossing to center at November.
Not it.
Southwest 474, no pressure. There's like 3 planes holding at Tango 6 now.
I see. I have a lot of stuff to do with other aircraft right now. Southwest 1261, follow the company in front of you.
Yep.
Southwest 1275, after both company aircraft go in, I'm going to have you go in. They've been waiting-ish.
No worries, 1275.
American 1226, proceed to Tango 4 for now.
Ground Jedi 420, we vacated 2 center on Sierra 6. We're going to the SBL.
Jedi,
420.
one of the great
Sierra
call
6,
signs.
Sierra 6, Tango
One
4,
of the great call
Kilo,
signs.
Uniform
4. Emmett, so the notepad's working for you. Yeah, this is a great way to kind of keep notes together. I was just going through a ton of paper and stuff like that, and started building this up about 3 or 4 years ago, and this just has everything we need.
Yeah, can we go to left here and continue Alpha and Bravo?
Stand by. All aircraft stand by for a moment.
All aircraft stand by for a moment. Well, I think you're right. Delta, yeah, there needed
Bravo, cross runway 2 left,
one out.
Bravo, and continue Alpha to the ramp.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No, but we have 2 left crossing.
They need one-ways here and there, and they may be trying to
Delta
do that.
1816, thank you for listening. Can I have your departure?
Delta 1816, we are on the Jury 4, but we get runway 2 left, we're crashing runway 2 right for performance.
Now they're starting to stack up over here.
Give me 1 second to ask, okay?
I kind of feel like if they would just tell everybody to go to a common exit point, you know, everybody make your way to...
I don't know if I can, but I'll ask. If they say yes, I'll get you. Right.
So in this case, if they would tell everybody to...
1589, Juliet, Tango 6 to the ramp.
So Tango 6, if they would have us all start moseying out on Yankee to Tango 4...
Alright, I'm going to have everyone stand by. I'm going to play ramp controller real quick. American 1256, proceed to Tango 4, then I'll call you with your departure. Just monitor this frequency.
Yep, that's what they're doing. They're starting to
American 1724, you ready for taxi?
Ready.
American 1724, I'm sorry about the wait. Follow the American 737 to Tango 4. I'll call you, but just monitor the frequency.
There we go.
Southwest 441, really sorry about the wait. Follow the American A321 on your side to Tango 4. I'll call you, monitor the frequency.
Monitor the frequency, follow the American. Great work, American Southwest 441. Let's do it. Here we go. We're rolling, kids. Oh my gosh, we actually get to roll.
Southwest 737 on the... It's going to be your...
Okay, so we're supposed to follow... I think we're supposed to follow the A321.
All right, Delta 209 to Southwest 209. We'll follow.
Southwest 595. You see the Delta 737 off to your right? Hey, firm, we got the Delta. Follow him, please.
Follow that airplane.
Southwest 1290. You see the Southwest on the front of you?
Okay, looking good.
Southwest 2290.
Great minds. Absolutely. I think that's what we're doing here.
Alright, Delta 1816, but ask now, so for now you can taxi Tango 4 Lima.
I think we just got another ATIS. Yep, it really is. We're going to play follow the leader here. Now, we've still got a lot of airplanes to go. But Keeman, I think this will probably be the last flight today. We've been going for quite a while.
Who was that? 7474,
okay, that 737 needs to roll. Dude, we're all waiting for you.
474, all the aircraft that's currently there, they're going to be passing by, so after all the proceed, it's going to be a quick straight in for you. Just caution of the aircraft coming out.
Okay, right.
Yeah, that 737 was told to go and follow up here.
After all those aircraft pass, it's your discretion.
Okay, right.
Yeah, beep, beep. Hey, there they go.
Gate Charlie 25 requesting push and start, and we know they're after the control just because of the busy traffic. Yeah, we're requesting that.
Your discretion, caution of the aircraft.
Our discretion, and yeah, we'll just wait for the aircraft to pass. 1921.
And out we go.
Ground 930, aircraft southwest 96, Delta 2.
Actually, you know, Sim Caesar has a horn.
1557 vacated 06 for Concourse B.
Camper 56, looks like you made a wrong turn. Please make a turn onto Sierra 4, Tango 4, Kilo, Bravo.
I don't know why they're going over there.
Okay, you got to see that a little bit one more time. We got November short.
Well, maybe because there's no airplanes over there.
Actually, Disregard, I'm going to have an aircraft land, and then you're going to taxi across to center, so just hold there if you don't mind waiting.
Yeah, no worries, we can wait. You're doing great. Just let us know when we cross.
Thank you.
Ground, United 286505, Monte Sierra.
Alright, stand by. I'm going to get a whole bunch of aircraft moving. JetBlue 822, Juliet, Tango 6 Durham.
Okay, we got a Walker waiting here. We have a Walker and 3 Americans, and then we should get rolling. Horns should be mandatory. Yeah, beep, beep. A proper Southwest pilot would just taxi around them. Really? Keeman, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's a little bit later tonight. Tonight's going to be a little bit later. And I need to turn the airplane noise down one more click because my voice will start going away. Keeman, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Look at that. We got a great line. This guy really did get everybody out. Okay, so now let's see. We're going to come over here. It's going to be Tango 4 Lima Romeo Hotel. So let's write that down. Tango 4 Lima Romeo Hotel to holding point runway 02 right.
If you don't see just Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the right.
Now that Walker really ought to be coming up here though. That Walker needs to hold short of Tango 4 to get us rolling.
Your discretion, caution of the aircraft. Once you
do you use model matching? Yes. That's Red Rocket. Sure do. It's called FSLTL. FSLTL. You can get it at the same place you get the free Airbus A320 Neo. The fly-by-wire A320 Neo is where you can get that.
Who's that?
Delta 1738.
Jimmy boy, did you have a little bit of a slam? Calder 45. We are on the VATSIM network.
What's your departure?
We're on VATSIM.
Alright, Delta 1738. Proceed all the way around Yankee to Tango 4. I'll get you later.
Yankee Tango 4 is 1738.
Walker, what's your departure?
There they go.
We're on the Dirty 4, but we're wondering if we can get 2 right for visual reading. Performance reasons, sorry.
Are you 100%
Moose, have I ever thought of being a VATSIM controller? No. No, I would be terrible at it. I'd just be terrible at it. I don't have the patience of Job. That's it. Patience of Job. I just don't. And there would be a time that Captain Sarcastic would just pop out and it would be terrible.
American 1620, taxi Lima, Romeo, Hotel 1 to 2 right.
There's that JetBlue taxiing over. Okay, so that American loosened up.
American 1286, departure please.
Parking brakes off, here we go. My nose gear broke? No, my nose gear's fine. I hope.
American 1286, Tango 4, Lima, Bravo 1, crossing by 31 at Bravo to 2 left please.
Uh-oh, airplane wigged out ahead of us.
Delta 1557, taxi Sierra 6, Sierra 7, Tango 5, Kilo, Tango 6.
Another room, and you trust me with the PDC. Yeah, I probably would do that because Captain Sarcastic wouldn't pop out on a PDC.
Charlie 18, confirm pushing policy brushing into the ramp.
EGC is first time in chat. Hi, EGC. Yeah. Really busy.
At Charlie 18.
Really busy.
Back as the pilot was rushing into the ramp.
Yes, caution of the aircraft.
Right.
Oh, we never set trim.
That's still ground. Hello, guns up at 1929. The Tango request taxi.
Southwest 1929, join the Congo line at Tango 4, please.
Join the beautiful Congo line formation at Tango 4, Southwest 1929.
American 1724, departure, please. American 1724.
4.76.
Right by Lima, Romeo, the Hotel 1.
Okay, looking good.
Southwest 1441 departure.
Southwest 441.
Which is your departure?
Oh, Southwest 441. We are on the Chatham 4 departure.
Southwest 441, follow the American A321 in front of you.
Follow that American, Southwest 441. Let's go. Follow that airplane. I didn't ever hear. I guess we did finally get it. Oh, Moose! Holy moly, Moose is passing flight level 200, and Moose is flying the 727. So you didn't have a ton of extra fuel, did you? Midwestern, welcome aboard. Your aunt is a controller at Salt Lake Center for 32 years. She can get a little sarcastic. Oh, I would imagine she could. I would imagine, yes. I would imagine that there's times that it isn't just sarcastic, it's a little bit salty.
National Ground, United Delta Foxtrot, clear runway 2 right on a hotel.
I need all aircraft to stand by. 2865.
This controller is just rocking it like you wouldn't believe. Okay, anybody coming over there? Nope, we're good to go. Here we come on over here. Around we go. And a little bit of power.
Tango 4, Tango 5, Kilo, Tango 6, cross 31 at Tango 6.
This is actually a pretty cool airport.
Kilo, Oscar, Whiskey, 950.
I guess, yeah, pulling teeth for sure. But this poor controller's like totally on their own. Just totally on their own. Oh, yes, another ATS. Thank you.
United, 1009, follow the United 737 in front of you.
Yeah, we'll follow it. 737, United 1009.
Alright, Southwest 595, you can pull up all the way to Tango 4 so the conga line can move up.
Apron removing, Southwest 595.
Walker 245, monitor tower on 132.35. American 1620, monitor tower 132.35.
Wow, is this a lumpy taxiway? Do you see that little Airbus just scoot in front of us there?
Taxi, gate Tango 4.
Number Charlie 1, follow the JetBlue A320 in front of you.
Follow the JetBlue in front of me, stop until heavy.
JetBlue 1173, Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the ramp.
I think we might actually get to do flight simming in a little bit.
JetBlue 1173, Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the ramp, please.
Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the ramp. I'm sorry, we just came over.
No worries. No problem. I didn't sound rude.
National Ground, TBM 85 Alpha Lima, ready to taxi at signature.
Stand by, please. Southwest 595, departure, please.
Port 4, Southwest 595.
Southwest 595, taxi 2 left via Lima, Bravo, crossing the 31 at Bravo.
Lima, Bravo, cross 31 at Bravo, Southwest 595.
Southwest 2290, departure, please.
Southwest 29 on the Chris 4.
What now?
The Chris 4.
Southwest 2290, follow the Southwest 737 in front of you, please.
Follow the company, Southwest 1990.
Southwest 1920, departure, please. Southwest 1920, departure, please.
Tippins for Southwest.
Hi, Captain Amar.
Southwest 1920.
There are a few stutters that are probably starting to develop. We've had the sim running continuously now for this is the third flight that the sim. So my guess it's being a little weird. Whoopi is over on Twitch. Hi Whoopi, welcome aboard. Issue 11, is that you? Hi Issue 11.
Really sorry about the wait. What departure are you on?
Dental Sport departure.
Alright, number 85 Alpha Lima, taxi runway 2 left via
LNAV VNAV, auto throttles.
Tango 6, Lima, Bravo, Bravo 1, cross runway 31 at Tango 6, and Bravo.
Everything's ready to go there.
Uniform 5, Tango 6.
Got a nice little turn going out.
1, cross runway
Landing draw. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
1738, departure, please.
8.
Cessna 4, 1738.
Delta 1738, do you see the Southwest 737 on Lima?
Affirmative.
Delta 1738, follow that.
I believe they do. I think there is a horn on the ATR, actually.
American 1720, Monster Tower on 132.35.
Correct. Nashville ground, Delta 55.
You stop the talking over each other, please. Southwest 441, Monitor Tower 132.35, please.
13235, great job. Southwest 441.
209, Monitor Tower 132.35, good day.
132.35 for Delta 209.
Hey, Russ is hanging in there too. Monitor Tower. Okay, we're doing good. I know, look at the arrivals. I've lost, there's so many. All right, what do we need to do? Let's wait till we get parked up here. Get the brakes on.
I do say 5 to wind 330, 600 show it, runway 2 right there, take up traffic 1, 2.5 miles.
I know.
Okay, we missed a joke. So did you hear that laugh? Somebody's happy. All right, that looks good. Okay, let's do a quick run through. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes are RTO. Continuous restart. After the departure, it's the Chatham 4 departure. Chatham 4, we're going to be told to do RNAV to Schwitt. We're going to have fun with that one, aren't we? Tim Dog says it was easier to see traffic than it was in 2020. Right now, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, fuel check. Let's see what we have to do. Minimum takeoff fuel is 14.9. 14.9. Look at the progress page. I have 17.6 aboard. We're in great shape. No reason to panic at all. No panicking at all, and the takeoff page is ready. Parking brakes on, and let's just sit up. Russ, you got it right behind me, so you were the Delta right behind me. Way to go, Russ. There's Russ and Delta 209. And we've got 3 airplanes all lined up, ready to go.
Yeah, we can make Hotel 4, 1072.
JSG Droid is on advisory, so yeah, we'll be on our own.
Darnold 697, visual 2 right.
697, Nashville Tower, logo in 3306, runway 2, right, clear.
Go on, straight till 697.
You may need this frequency.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
That's CTAF for BWI. All right, we're good to go there. There's our departure. I think we can do this. Breathe. Mad Noob says they have 122 arrivals right now. Mad Noob, let's see. How many departures are they doing? BNA. 120 arrivals, 18 departures. Just 18? 51 airplanes sitting on the ground. I think that's JSG Droid right there. Yeah, there's JSG Droid going into Baltimore. So once we get cleared of the area, it's going to be really, really quiet. Really, really quiet.
Tower, Triple 1072 clearing at Hotel 4.
Triple 1072, roger, explain.
Roger, we're off the runway.
Let's see. Wolfie says just a few. Okay, there's that one. Let's see if this one gets to roll. Nice arrival. Now they're not moving. They must.
Nashville Tower, November 700, Charlie Echo 2 right.
Number 700, Charlie Echo, Nashville Tower, hello, the wind 3306, runway 2 right, 79.
Third land 700, Charlie Echo.
Am I glad I boarded? So I boarded what, an extra 5 minutes of taxi and an extra 30 minutes of sitting around with engines. Now it is engines are idling, so it's really not that bad.
American 1724 Nashville Tower, hello, runway 2 right off the lane.
14. Oh, we've also got, we got centered fuel. Oh, there they go.
Work on the sequencing. Tell the approach control with that. Thank you, I'll let them know.
I think they ended up starting to use that one for arrivals.
American 1724 on up show at the wind 3306, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, traffic for 4.5 mile final.
Okay, ready to go there.
On up show it.
Yeah, that's how we got 19. I was having a real bit of a mental, oh my God, we don't have enough fuel to make it, because I was only looking at the 2 wing tanks and not center tank, because I don't usually go far enough to do a center tank runway or something like that. But no, Russ, I think that they flipped the runways around a little bit, and they've got us, they have 2 center now for arrivals only. Okay, there goes that American. As soon as this one comes in, departure is 11935.
Number 700, Charlie Echo, slow to final approach speed.
11935 is departure.
Slow to final approach speed, 700, Charlie Echo.
Thank you.
All right, 11935, there's departure. They just had them slow to final approach speed.
48 visual, 4 2 right.
That one looks a little bit close. I'll bet we're going to have at least 2 airplanes land before we go out. So my guess is this one and that one. And then we get to go. Tim Dog says, yep, arrivals are 2 Charlie and 2 center and 2 Romeo. Hey, Manifi.
6048 visual, 2 right. 2 right.
6048 National Tower, hello, the wind 3306, runway 4 right, crash runway 2 right.
I made that same mistake. Clear the land 2 right, Delta 6048.
Delta 41 National Tower, hello, runway 2, actually, disregard that, hold short, runway 2 right, we have 1 more arrival.
Hold short, 2 right, Southwest 441. Yeah, I kind of figured they weren't going to have us do that. That one was looking a little bit close. That one was a little close. So they tried to get us out there. And that one looks a little bit... I bet that one and that one might have to go around. And then we might get in after those 2. But that one looks really close. That one looks really close. But we may get to go.
114 Romeo Mike, plan to vacate Hotel 4.
Plan to vacate Hotel 4 at 4 Romeo Mike.
Cute little biz jet coming in.
Tower, could you 80 confirm for the delay, the handoff, we're short of 2 left.
Gunslinger Center, how many lights arriving? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That I can see. That I can see.
Number 700, Charlie Oak, welcome to Nashville, left Hotel 4, contact route point 9, good day.
Let's go South 4 and ground, 0.9 or 7 externally, I can see it.
Yep. Southwest 441, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
2 right, line up and wait, Southwest 441.
I'm going to have to put you back in sequence here. So make your left on the taxiway there.
Left on the taxiway, Southwest 441.
Thank you very much. Sorry, Russell. I just want to get off of that hold short point there. There we go. Now we're clear. I don't think that they could have cleared me to land with my airplane hanging there. With my tail hanging out like that. Whew. Okay. So, yeah, mad noob. Psych. Sorry about that. Not a problem. I hope this is a good way to get out of there. Captain Butters is back in chat. Welcome back, Captain Butters. Welcome on in. It is a busy night in the neighborhood. Fortunately, we've got the fuel. We've got the fuel. 209, the wind 2206, RNAV 2, show it, runway 2 right this.
It's Shella, not Shit.
Short final 28, short final 28, or short to right, short final.
Delta 648, roger.
Okay, well, that was good.
Go around. I don't know why you cleared them with short final.
Delta 648, my apologies. You can climb it to 4000, fire landing.
Flying runway heading, Delta 6048. You guys gotta get on top of this since I've had a TCAS and I've had this.
My apologies.
Runway 236, 5 miles from runway 2 right.
Good one.
American 1076, 5 miles from runway 2 right.
American 1076, Nashville, Tower Hello, runway 2 right, cleared.
There they go. Where's that other airplane going around? I don't see the airplane going around. I don't know. There's the one short final.
That's a 6G4 turn right heading 055. Contact departure 1 minute metric today.
055 for the heading, Delta 6048. What was the departure?
119.39.
We're now TCAS with the traffic that departed, so what do you want from us?
Oh, they already went around? Oh, okay, they're already around. And I felt bad, I kind of cut in front of that Delta over there. I feel bad, I cut in front of that Delta there. Wolfie says they're getting on, yeah. I think that's a good, I mean, it's hard to remember, and I've been there too a few times. You get really, really into your flight, you get into everything, you're all sequenced in, you've done your planning, and then all of a sudden stuff starts to go wrong. And it does make you a little bit cranky, but the thing that I always remind myself of, this is VATSIM. We really can't, getting bothered about it is not the thing to do, especially considering how much fun this is, at least for somebody like me. So, I mean,
No reason to get your pixel hair messed up. They told me to get off the runway. There wasn't enough time to get the airplane taxied off the runway, me off, and the other airplane landing. And they got to keep the airplanes landing because some of these airplanes are running short of fuel. I mean, our fuel is really
Nashville Tower, Spirit Wing 1430,
really good.
3000 on 2 right visual approach.
Flyer Studios is coming in. Happy landings, Flyer Studios.
2 right, clear land, Spirit Wing 1430.
Delta 1254, the wind 3306, right 2 right for the land.
Mad noob. Alt F4 fixes everything. And what's the code for the ejector seat over in DCS World? Boy, I learned that one the hard way. And landing there, let's see if that Southwest gets to line up and wait. But yeah, Justin, so one airplane had landed and they didn't exit fast enough. This is a hard hard runway to do a fast exit. This one needs to have some high speeds added to it. We are. Matrix, we're going to BWI. Please keep going. I need a script to send to the guy. I think that one, I don't know. How's this one going? I think that one's going around.
Contact ground, point on a good day.
Stop on 1076. Yeah.
Nope, they made it. Boy, that was close.
Senator, I'm getting an RA right now for traffic off to my left.
Call final.
Sorry, that's Spirit Wing 1430. It says we're clear of conflict now, but I was getting that TA quite often, then turned into an RA.
Amargosa, I don't know.
You put the other local, he's on Final Fatigue Center. I'll go bring the approaches for you. Sorry about that.
No worries, thank you. We are still on track to descend for 2 right.
Yeah, Russ, I guess. I don't know.
1430, thanks.
Thank you.
Nashville, Southwest 5030.
It could be that the airplane that landed did not get off the runway fast enough, Russ, and that was why. I think that might have been the reason.
But I think it might be the other tower frequency that we have to go to.
Yeah, you can contact the other guy. He's on 118.6 today.
We did not pack enough snacks. Sergeant Meowenstein. Welcome on in. Yeah, we got a lot of traffic tonight.
Country 3049, I'm the visual following.
Country 3045, Nashville, Carlo.
Ooh, now's a great time to hydrate. Absolutely.
2 right, clear land, Country 3049.
Jeff the Hawkeye guy. Hey, Jeff the Hawkeye guy, thank you. Oh, you just became a subscriber on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome on in. Okay, someone's on short final here. Mr. Goldenberg, it shouldn't be lagging too much. It looks like, yeah, could be. I think it's more the internet than the computer. Hey, Flash Duck. I know, isn't that name great? Sergeant Meowenstein. Oh my gosh.
Well, 686 National Tower, hello, sorry about the way to land, 3306, direct.
Clear land, 2 right, Southwest 60.
Country 3049, the wind, 3306, direct, sorry about the way.
Okay, clear to land again, Country 3049.
Let's see. There's a nice gap there. We'll see if this we can't sneak Southwest out here. Captain Butters, is it lagging for you too? I think my internet is getting a little bit cranky. I think it's my internet mostly. Everything looks good here.
Let's get back in the cockpit. Maybe things are working a little bit too hard. It does say that it's starting to drop a few frames, though. I think it's my internet, and that's what the problem is. Hefty Lefty, I got the jet lag too. Oh! We love bad jokes like that here, though. Cam UK, welcome aboard. It's crazy on Twitch, but YouTube is fine. So it's the lag that's on Twitch. If you're having a... Look over on YouTube and see if YouTube isn't better. So I think it's Twitch. Okay, how we doing on fuel still? I'm at 17.1, so we're still good with fuel. And minimum takeoff fuel is 14.9. So we still got a ton of extra fuel. Flyer Studios has departed. BNA for BWI. Flyer Studios, you departed? I would be launching people, but I can't. Departures are being held. Is there another busy place that departures are being held? Oh, probably because there's too many arrivals. That's probably the reason why.
Photography departures are held for this runway, and we got people departing the other runway, so it could be a little bit.
VATSIM radar is nuts right now. Matt on YouTube says, yeah, I don't know.
For Fairwing 1430, we are clear of 2 right and on a hotel behind us, Delta.
Fairwing 14, 30 my apologies, you can contact ground point 9er, good day.
Hey, thanks, ground point 9er, good day, Fairwing 1430.
Delta 12, 4, contact ground point 9er, good day.
My guess is they've got to get some airplanes on the ground, and so they're having to pack them in a little tighter. We've still got 3,000 pounds of fuel just for this kind of thing. Boy, am I glad I boarded the extra, though.
3049 contact, ground point 9er, good day, Seattle.
Yeah, go get this guy ready to move. Let's go on.
Brandon, welcome. I'm using chase plane. It's being a very good chase plane today. Zexthera, I second that about Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, Twitch might be twitchy right now. If you're seeing some lag on Twitch, check out YouTube. It should be a little bit better, I hope.
Sorry, Delta 2237, we said departure response off the 2 right.
Yeah, departure's going to be for a moment. There's some other people, they just got released, but the other runway's got some eastbound departures.
This one got busy. Today was quite a day. Tomorrow, we've got Castlerio to Samos. And the departure is going to, you don't want to let your sim brief put too many people in your airplane. And to get your jet off of Castlerio. And then Samos is a pretty cool landing. But what you do there is you actually approach the runway at a 90-degree angle. And do a tight turn to final. And then we'll do a beer run. Could call it an early day. And then after that, the next live stream will be Thursday. Hefty Lefty, you need to learn how to start the Boeing 737? Pretty simple. If you've got the APU up and running and the bleeds up and running, you have to turn off the packs. So the air conditioning packs have to go off. And in Boeing, you start engine number 2, ground start. Watch the N2 spin up to about 20%, add fuel. And it should work for you. You saw a coyote running behind the fence. Oh, I'm sure there's all sorts of wildlife here.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Got somebody landing there. Yes, we got a beer run, so it'll be nice and calm and cool and collected on that one. So we get a nice break from all the stress of, you know, ATC and hurry up and wait and all that.
W10 70, if you can, exit left of double.
And if you don't know about the beer run, that's basically slow airplanes, Twin Otters, Cessna, Caravan, stuff like that. We take off from Princess Juliana Airport. We go over to St. Bart's, then we go to Saba, and then back to Juliana. It's all on multiplayer, no ATC, no rules, nothing to worry about. It's just really simple. It's pretty close, pretty much the same deal in the 737 MAX, except you really in the MAX you don't have to wait for 20% for fuel. So engine starter, turn on the fuel, and it will start itself when it's ready. Flyer Studios traffic is backed up 20 nautical miles. Really? Wow.
Tower on speed 04 on the visual to the right. That will be 04 Nashville Tower, level in 3306 on 2 right to the line. 2 right to the line, 804.
There's still so many airplane lights that we see there. And JSG Droid says DC Center has popped up. Oh no, we're gonna have holds. Oh, that'll be fine. That's right. The only thing to worry about is the runway length at Saba. And that little hill before you land at St. Bart's. Man, Rush, you were lucky to get out when you did. You were lucky to get out when you did.
South of 04, some final for speed. Sorry, there again?
Got another one here. Boy, they're really stacked in here. Amargosa, we got a bunch of fuel. No, sadly, it's not cross-platform. Agent
Loyalty
Zachak.
noted.
Zachak, you did a Twitch Prime resub for 28 months. Zachak, thank you so much for a 28-month resub. Welcome on in. Happy New Year. Happy Saturday, almost Sunday. He was not happy, no. It does look like I'm seeing fewer lights here. I'm wondering if it's loosening up a little bit here.
Southwest 1929, runway 2 right on the way.
Hey, hey.
Runway 2 right, let up way, Southwest 19.
Here we go. There goes their strobes. Out they go. Hey, we've been here before, haven't we?
Recheck phone second.
Southwest 92, we're clear 2 right.
Southwest 92, roger, contact ground point 9 good day.
Moose, yeah, we are. Yeah. Mustafa was trying to get out of Kennedy last night. Apparently it took for freaking ever.
Southwest 1929, the wind 3306, runway 2 right, check off my shuttle.
2 right, off Southwest 19.
All the lights do look really great tonight, don't they? Why aren't they ordering them to land on another runway? Well, they've got so many airplanes coming in. They got so many airplanes coming in that they have to use all the runways. Some of these VATSIM events, particularly on a Friday or Saturday night, they're going to jam a lot of people in. I mean, a lot of people in. And so, I mean, we're trying to land and take off more airplanes per hour than my guess is this airport is certified in the real world to handle. So they kind of have to bend the rules a little bit there.
Direction 724 Nashville Tower, hello, the wind 3306, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Okay, that airplane blasted off. Let's see.
Southwest 29, contact departure, good day.
Departure 1929, good day.
See if we can fit out after this one. Maybe. Oh, Tim Dog. Boy, I haven't heard Join FS in a long time. That one's pretty close. I have a feeling we're going to wait a little bit.
Nashville Tower, hello, American Tower 74, establish on 02, right, local 11.
Direction 2754 Nashville Tower, hello, the wind 3306, runway 2 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, American Tower 74.
Oh, 34 left, unable contact ground 29 today.
7 unable ground 19, goodbye, 804.
Yeah.
I haven't been on Join FS in a very long time, so I don't know.
Tower United, 7 positions to right.
Yeah, 67 Nashville Tower, hello, the wind 3306, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear line to right, 3967.
My nose wheel was turned just a little bit there. I wanted to straighten it up. Another one coming in. There's a nice gap after this one. No idea what that one was. They did, Mustafa.
American 3288, sorry, west 2 right, 10.
So I was, they cleared me. They cleared me onto the runway, and then, so, nope, you got to get off. Next taxiway, get off. We'll resequence you back in. It just wasn't working out for them, so they've got the arrivals so tightly packed in tonight. But, yep. I remember I was aboard a United Airbus. We were taxiing to the runway. We were number 1 for takeoff. And we got onto the runway. And then the pilot, after that, we were then told to basically do the same thing that we did here. So what they had me do here was over at the airport. We were at the end of the runway. Yep, hang on. So there's this taxiway right here. So we're here.
2 right, line up and wait.
2 right, line up and wait in a Southwest 441. Story later.
Direction 724 ground point, yonder, good day. Okay. American 2754, exit that off, contact ground point, yonder, good day.
Put our left and ground point under, have a good day for you.
Okay. Southwest 441, the wind 3306, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Shella.
2 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, RNF Shella, Southwest 441. Thanks so much. Great job tonight.
Thank you, man. See you later.
checked. Anyhow, the pilot was funny about it because we had to do the same little battle maneuver that I did. And that's get on the runway, then immediately get off the runway.
Tower United 67 going around.
At 67 Roger, you can contact 4000, turn right heading 080.
Right turn 080 for United 67.
Yeah, 67 contact departure 119.35. Sorry about that.
What was the frequency?
Yeah, 119.35. Sorry about that.
119.35 for United 67.
Tracking 3288, only to the right.
I hope we weren't on the runway too long and that other airplane had to go around because of us. That's the center tanks
New
empty.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Flaps. Flaps. Auto brakes. Landing gear off.
51 contact departure. Good night.
Over to departure, Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Good.
Okay, BWI, here we come.
Nashville departure, hello, welcome aboard. Smyrna altimeter 3002, and you have a preferred approach request?
7 Mike Charlie, we'll try again for 32, and is it possible to cancel IFR?
7 Mike Charlie, you can cancel IFR, however, the field is still controlled by me, so you're going to be with me anyway.
Yeah, if we can make some closed traffic a little bit, 7 Mike Charlie.
Alright, 7 Mike Charlie.
Mad Noob says we don't want to know how close that there was a go around. The go around was it really that close? I'm sorry if I didn't move fast enough.
Okay, we'll squawk VFR right base for 3.
Now there's a ground
Charlie,
stop.
thank you.
Departure, good evening, Southwest 441, 6,000 for 15.
Southwest 441, Nashville departure, hello, radar contact. I'm via the Chatham for departure.
Climb via the Chatham 4 departure, Southwest 441.
Departure United 67 with you, 4000.
Hey, Landy. I'm dropping frames over on Twitch. YouTube is supposedly pretty good, but Twitch is being very cranky right now.
United 67, Nashville departure, why don't have you? Where are you located?
I just was on the go around for 2 right. I'm about 4 nautical miles from Saka, south.
Hey, Tim Doc, there you go. There wasn't anything we could have done differently on that one.
I'm sorry, yeah, Legion 324.
Yeah, Wolf Wolfie, Twitchy is being twitchy. YouTube is better.
Alright, Legion 324, radar contact, climb via the Crystal 4 departure. Climb via the Crystal 4, Legion 324. Delta 67, ident, please.
Polyod, hey, Polyod, welcome aboard. Twitch is fine on every other stream. It's got to be local issues, so it's probably my local internet.
Departure,
hey, Polyod, welcome, welcome.
65 on the GDOG 4.
It's been a day. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome.
Legion 1965, Nashville departure, hello, radar contact. Climb via the GDOG 4 departure.
Climb via the GDOG 4 departure, Legion 65.
Delta 67, you still with me?
We're also on the 3rd flight.
Was that for
I don't know if that's a problem or not. Keeman,
wow, okay. That's
Keeman says it's fine on Twitch.
I did not see your ident. Can you ident again for me?
Okay, let's see. Gear is... Did I finish flaps? Yeah, flaps are up.
I did.
Gear is up.
United 67. Did you get that?
Yep, United 67,
10,000
there you
feet.
are, and also the fact that I was looking for a
Lights.
Delta 67 is why I didn't find you the first time. Maintain 180 knots, let me get you over to the correct approach controller.
Let's see. Mathil says might get better as V-Pilot doesn't have to keep up with so many airplanes. That'll be interesting to see as we get out of this incredibly busy area.
441, contact Memphis Center on 133.85. We'll see you later.
133.85 now for Southwest 441. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too. United 67, I got it right this time. You want 127.17. He'll get you around for another pass.
133.85.
27.7 for United 67. Thank you.
133.85.
For contact Indy Center on 132.52.
Let's see. Thalo. Twitch is being twitchy for Thalo.
The 32, 52 Baker 4770.
For 3252, good night. So 1399, contact approach 120.6.
Approach 20.6, outpost 1399, see ya.
Southwest 2430, reduce speed to 250, turn left direct Ryman, join the Ryman 3, landing north, and then you can cross Ryman out of below 50190.
To the left direct Ryman to join the Ryman 3, cross Ryman below 190 to join the Nvidia right for Southwest Flyin 430.
Haircut at 8053, turn right heading 030.
Turn right heading 030, can 8853.
Haircut at 8853, descend maintain flight level 190.
Descend maintain flight level 190, air 8853, Air Canada.
Nashville, good evening. Southwest 441 approaching 15,000 feet and almost 10 miles from Chatham.
Southwest 441, Memphis Center, good evening. Climb maintain, flight level 330.
330, Southwest 441.
Actually, Southwest 2430, if you want to expedite down, you clear
Polya, we have the same issue on the other streams when local internet has issue. Twitch suffers, YouTube doesn't. It takes more to upload to Twitch than it does to YouTube.
Southwest 1399, approach 120.6 tonight.
So with uploading to platforms plus uploading and downloading from VATSIM, your ISP has a server just for me. I'm sure they don't.
Legion 324, Memphis Center, low climb maintain, level 310.
All right, that looks good.
Memphis Center, Delta 1118, we're looking to descend if possible.
Delta 1118 is
okay, out we go. Everything's good. Turn this down a little bit. That was really intense. Thank you, Polyat, and welcome back in. Might get better as V-Pilot. It'll be interesting to see. Drop frames, it's about at 8% right now. Seems like it's getting better. I don't know. All right, what
Center, hello,
is ahead of us?
10,000 G-Dog for departure.
Okay, so we're over at BNA. We're going to BWI. Did they change the runways? 33 left. Okay. How many people into BWI? BWI. 6 arrivals, 2 departures, 1 sitting on the ground.
Could help the TV contact approach 120.6.
Bravo 120.6, Southwest 2430, thanks for being on.
There's Delta 209. Russ made it out just fine. JSG Droid's coming into BWI. I think that's Moose. That's Moose up ahead. All right, so let's see. How we doing here? Doing a nice little climb. Let's come on over here and do progress. 487 miles to BWI. Flyer Studios is a great CDC controller. Oh, our a good service going into we've always had great ATC going into Washington. Always have great service. Altimeters, standard.
And that looks good. And direct to money, and that's out there. 21,000 feet. Seat belts. I bet the passengers will really want to get up. Seat belts off. Let's do a quick run across that top panel. Okay. Landing lights off. Taxi lights off. APU is off. Continuous restart is off. Logo lights are on. Strobe and steady. Anti-collision lights. We'll turn the wing lights on for just a little bit more visibility. And that looks good too. Let's see. We have just exited the star. And out we go. Current time, it is 3:04 Zulu time. And the airplane is estimating that we're going to be landing at 4:11 Zulu. So we've got probably about an hour left in the live stream, if you're wondering how much longer it's going to be before we get to land. I'm amazed my voice is not cut out yet.
That's the center, Virgin 6605 Heavy with you.
With you.
1000 for 330.
With you, police. Coming to get him any minute now.
Virgin 6605 Heavy, Memphis Center, local maintain, flight level 330.
We'll climb and maintain, flight level 330, Virgin 6605 Heavy.
Air Canada 8853, descend and maintain 15,000.
49 miles to our top of climb.
Descend and maintain 15,000.
Time to sit back and have a nice little break.
090.
How are we doing with
090
beverage? Could use a little bit more beverage, but we should be fine. And of course, we're going to get hassled with these ATS uploads. One of the things that I've noticed is it's really great to get the D-Link stuff, but the D-Link stuff will not disengage. So we're still getting Cleveland stuff. So all of these, you can't turn them off.
Southwest 441 in D Center 134.67, good night.
134.67 now for Southwest 441, thanks.
And Memphis Center, Southwest 541, flight level 230.
South 541
Center on 130.
There we go.
Flow 250 and over to Memphis Center 3385.
Indianapolis Center.
250 knots.
I'm about to hit, Manafee's going to get 100,000 channel points.
Indy Center, UPS 445. I'm still with you, but I'm showing that I'm already in the Atlanta Center.
UPS 450, 445. I thought I handed you off. 13297, 3297.
3297 for UPS 45.
Indianapolis Center, hi there. UPS Southwest 441's passing flight level 270 for flight level 330, almost to money.
That's 441.
Okay. I'm amazed that the brain power is holding out too. First flight tomorrow is Castlerio to Samos. A very short runway. When you do your first flight plan, be sure and limit the number of passengers in your cabin to 1. Or 5.
United 2178, direct crew.
Direct crew. Third time to John, 2178.
Oh my gosh, somebody's doing third time.
Direct crew, 2178.
Manafee's thinking about doing a biz jet out of Castlerio. That's pretty good. The ATR would be good, but I still can't get my ATR to start up, so we won't do that. Oh boy, Chase Plane is really having a freak out. Never understood the with you, of course. So the reason that with you is a thing is they've been saying that for a long time. Well, it's obvious that I'm with you, you know. It's obvious that we're with Indianapolis Center, right? They're trying to eliminate unnecessary words and phrases and stuff from a very, very crowded voice communications system. And so they've got, you know, appropriate phrases and things like that that they'd like you to use, and some things to just avoid because, you know, again, it's obvious. Indianapolis Center, Southwest 441 is with you. Of course we are. So they basically are saying Southwest 441 is passing flight level 290 for 330 and overhead money. And that's kind of what that's all about. So that's why the with you police are there. Poliat says they say it IRL too. A few controllers have said they like it as it helps alert them that the person calling them. So yeah, I'm sure it's like so many things out there, you know, there are, you know, that are being debated and discussed. But that's the with you police thing. Mad Noob, I was a soup at a call center. My agents would come up to me and say, I got a call. I would say, well, that's odd. Hey, I got a phone call. Gee, we're a call center. Absolutely. Let's see. Endemic says, I also avoid saying 4. Southwest 441, 4,000 climbing to 8,000. So you avoid saying 4 there? Oh, so Endemic is saying Southwest 441, 44,000 climbing to 8,000. I see, because that 4 is an extra 4 in there. I see what you're saying. That's probably a good point. It's a VATSIMism from folks who have exclusively flown their desks for 20 years.
320 Southwest 312.
Ooh.
November 26 Juliet to maintain flight level
Zap.
230, 250 on the nose now.
Honeyflower, I used to have X-Plane 12. I just don't have the frame rates to stay on VATSIM, so I don't have it right now. I could go download it and check it in someday. Flyer Studios, Dad, I'm going to run to the store. He says, I'd prefer you take the cards, Dad. Some people do that. That's right. You could misunderstand, so I should have said, you know, Indy Center, Southwest 441, passing flight level 320 for flight, climbing flight level 330. That is a really good point.
Yeah, 2178, just to maintain flight level 230.
Maintain flight level 230,
Southwest 60.
Yeah, so now I'm just going to be getting these for Cleveland all night.
Hey, down to 280 Southwest 31.
Polyot says it's only virtual pilots who complain about it. Hey, at least you got us to stop fixating on FPM, and now we constantly look at our GeForce on our landing. So we're not going to be like typical computer pilots.
Yeah, 2178, one more short vector heading 180 for me.
You know what I don't like? Stairs. They're always up to something. Oh!
So 3102, I think I gave this to you, but 250 knots.
Tim Dog.
Yeah, we're
let's
doing
see.
250 knots.
The new level up 737 is amazing. Honeyflower, you're flying that over on you're on X-Plane 12 and enjoying that one? Doesn't matter. Flying domestically in the U.S., English is primary language.
324 Indy Center.
Oh, I actually have an update from BA on that. Oh, on the GeForce? Really? Really? Yeah, those things escalate fast, don't they, Manaphy?
Help, Memphis Center 13385. See ya.
13385.
It's been a very jazzy day. Okay, how we doing here? Looking pretty good, actually. And flight level 330. How are we doing? 265 miles to top of descent. Tim Dog, that was a habit. If the pilot is hired for international flights, do it out of habit. I could do a nun joke about that, but probably wouldn't be funny because of that habit thing. Sorry.
Delta 597, just going to maintain flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300.
Hi, She. Welcome back in. Enjoying the lights tonight. It's so much nicer to fly at night when the moon is out. So much nicer to fly at night when the moon is out.
Camber 56, Cutting Washington Center 133.72 PM.
Washington Center 3372, Camber 56, good night.
Good night, Southwest 3102, to maintain flight level 230.
Okay, all the way down to 230.
13372 is Washington Center. Let's see. Honeyflower. Yes, there is a camera mod that we have called Chase Plane. That's what's causing the real violent shakes of the camera here in the flight. That's kind of why it's shaking around really bad like that. And they're gonna fix that. It only happens in these Boeings, but they're really pretty good. It's called Chase Plane. You know, you've got usually your camera views, but you can also set up like several on a single button. So I can look over down here at my flight management computer, but if I need to get to the other one, I can hit the same button and get to the other side. And you can set up a whole bunch of different ones. So it really is pretty cool. Departure frequency. Mountain ranges are really pretty tonight. Flyer Studios is flying over mountain ranges. It's a little bit flat tonight here. Little bit flat here. Let's see if I can turn just a few things off here.
United 2178, 133.85.
3385, you're now 2178. Have a great night, man. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
So we've still got a ways to go before DC Center. Geeky, welcome in on Twitch. Yeah, it's getting pretty laggy on Twitch. It's okay for some people on YouTube. All right, hang on. Control C. I'm gonna read this over here underneath what you put.
597, contact the Atlanta Center.
So in summary, Gs are what is primarily used, but FPM is monitored and can be pulled by engineers. Gs are a good metric for how smooth the landing is, which is what passengers care about, and thus is the only metric used for the purpose of pilot training. In summary, FPM equals firmness, Gs is smoothness to the passengers.
30 degrees to the left.
They had a whole lot of... I'm shocked that they used a bunch of jargon. Really? You're kidding. Too long, didn't read. I appreciate reading it. I'm going to save both of those over there. So we're still going to go for anything between 1.2 Gs and 1.45 Gs is what we want for our best landing rates here. And another annoying. So those are just gonna spam us the whole night. Can't turn them off. We could try, come back over here, go to ATIS and KCLE, Cleveland. Terminate. You also have to say which one and then send it. And then we'll try it again for Nashville, KBNA, KBNA, Nashville, ASUS, terminate, and send it. And that should shut both of those down, but it usually doesn't. So there's the request to shut both of those down, and it'll still just pop in there.
So 3102, 133.85 from Mr. Center. Thanks for your
Let's see.
Good night.
You like to slam it? I feel like I got to work to get that 1.2 Gs too, Tip Dog.
Air Canada 1019, are you here?
The Flow Pro Gs were higher and seems more accurate. I don't know. I think all of them are fixed. Doesn't matter. They're all kind of fixed and stuff. Very annoying. All right, let's come over here. 212 miles to top of descent.
Yeah, 44, connect the Indy Center 135.
Hi, Silent Banshee. Welcome aboard. If there is...
United Center 132.52 will be
if there is, I don't know where it is. It's called Notepad and a Pen. Oh. Notepad and a pen. Oh my gosh. Looking good here. Just kind of enjoy looking out the window.
Canada 019, did you check? Who's calling for radio check? Canada 1019er.
So here we are, Southwest 441. There's BWI. And we're going to slowly make our way, get into DC Center. I think Moose is going into BWI too. JSG Droid has had a great landing rate. Minus 115, 1.09 Gs. A very good day for JSG Droid. Mad Noob, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Well, I don't know. Are they really rules or are they more like guidelines? And can we be more like Pirates of the Caribbean? We could be more like Pirates of the Caribbean. Flyer Studios, that's you, CMB56. That was you over there. Got it. Thank you for telling me that that was you, Flyer Studios. All right, that looks good. Despite the lag and stuff that we've got going on Twitch right now, gotta say that this airplane really has held up well on today's flight. I mean, we usually don't do like a 2-hop like this one. A 3-hop, I mean. We might do 2 hops, but that's about it. Rules are based on recommendations from years of science by people way smarter than any of us. Probably best that we follow them. Okay. Well, if you put it that way. I'm starting to turn the airplane down. The voice is barely holding in here.
Yes, I asked for my lesson marriage for Christmas, but then it never came.
187 miles to top of descent. TMH, love you, Jay. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in on YouTube.
Allegiant 324, advisory copy. Ready, copy. 324, clear the Dulles Airport, direct Jarlo, Juliet Alpha, Romeo Lima, Oscar for the Gibbs 5 route.
Right, clear direct Jarlo for the Gibbs 5 route. Allegiant 324, Africa.
around the U.S. Wow, we've got all sorts of great ATC tonight. Most popular airplane is the 737-800. Hey, that's us. And followed by the A320, the 77 Whiskey, the A359, A321, A320 Neo, and the 737 MAX. Top airline is American, Delta, Southwest, United, Lufthansa, Qantas, and Speedbird. The top airport is, well, of course, it's Nashville, followed by Hartsfield, Jackson, Chicago, LA, DFW, Charlotte, and wow, Heathrow's still busy. Heathrow is still busy right now. I mean, it's really late across the pond. And that's the really, really cool stats page that you can look at to see how many people are out flying about. Let's see. Flyer Studios flying Camber. It's an Omni flight, also known. Okay, so Flyer Studios says this is a U.S. Air Transport Command. Was a United States Air Force unit, and it was created in World War II as the strategic airlift component of the Army Air Forces. Atlas, Omni, and National Air. They use CMB when they want a discrete call sign and a flight. So we are not going to blow your cover on that one. Have you heard life is a simulation like the Matrix? So I'm feeling in copper top mode. FPM is hard to get right in any tracker as it's all about the frequency and you're pulling from the data, which you can only get so many ticks. Oh, I don't know. There's some forests I know where you can get a lot of ticks.
Cruising at flight level 360, heading over to Glacier Waypoint.
That's why it's a lousy metric. Andre, yeah, it is a little bit longer than usual today. It is a little longer than usual today. Tomorrow may be a touch shorter, perhaps. Well, since I disconnected those, it looks like it got the memo on those two ATIS informations. That's kind of cool. DoD believed it should have its own transport service and decided ATC should become military, even though it's not listed as a formal military mission when the ATC commander wrote the mission statement for the proposed name. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, Flyer Studios, actually. As a mission, though, it's never been formally requested, allowed it to remain, and basically just stayed with it. Well, is it something that, like, works? Irvy needs a driver update. With ProFly, we had some logic that took data from different points at touchdown and gave an average. Well, now that makes an awful lot of sense. There were so many things that were done right with Project Fly. I even had a landing rate over 600 and Volanta only gave me 1.08 Gs. And that could easily become the FPM recorded was early in the landing rather than later. It's one of the flaws of using FPM in the sim. And we are 146 miles from top of descent. We already know, let's go and start doing a few things here. So on the star, the Raven departure. Oh God, look at this mess. So it's 9,000 feet at Capco. There's Capco. And I think it's Toga over here. 3-3 left and right. That's what we're doing. 3-3 left. It's cools. Do we have cools? Let's make sure the right transition's in here. Cash, Raven, Splat. Now there's a great name for flight sim. I don't think I did. Did I not do the arrival? ATC 3-3 left. Raven. Via CJ and Cools. Yeah, we needed that. We needed that transition because that's the one we're supposed to be on. Back to cruise, 134 miles out. So Capco, chug to Toga. After Toga, it's going to be speed and cools.
American 2413, this is a maintain.
Oh, seed. We're not going to Toga.
320.
After seed, then we go to cools. We don't get to do the Toga approach. Toga. All right, fine. No fun at all. The runway that we are expecting is the ILS 33 left. Let's see. I have way too much work to do. I will be up tonight. You got a lot of work to do tonight? Mustafa has landed in Baltimore. Oh my gosh, Moose was flying with the Siva in the 727. Again, sim pilot nerves of steel. I don't know how you do it. The Siva. I know, who needs a Toga anyway? And Andre, you don't want to say bad things about... Oh, you're not saying anything bad about that. Okay, it's going to be... There's Splat. Gotta love it. There's Cools and Splat. 111.7. 111.7. I think it's 70. Yep, 111.7. Inbound course is 133.72 for Southwest 441. Happy weekend.
712, this is maintain flight level 360.
There's Washington. There we go. Oh, let's stretch a little bit here. This is a long day. DC Center, very good evening. Southwest 441 is at flight level 330. Looks like we're about 12 miles from Sitter.
Southwest 441, Washington Center. Good evening.
Okay, good evening. All right, so it's going to be 335. 335. I think Moose had a great landing rate, and again, absolutely amazing that Moose can do the Siva like that, especially in the 727, because I mean Moose also has to handle the flight engineer panel.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, contact Boston Center, 134.7 good night. 134.
Transit.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Let's see. Fly Conti is coming into chat. Hi, Fly Conti. Yeah, this is a late night for the spy flight, so usually we come to see you on a night like this. Welcome in, Fly Conti. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I hope you are having a wonderful evening and a Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year. All right. And direct to CJ. And that's actually the beginning of the star. 104 miles to top of descent. Okay, minimums is going to be 343 feet. 343. 343. There we go. Minimums are set. Let's just use this. I don't want to set up another one of those silly things. KBWI ATIS. Baltimore ATIS information Kila. Winds are 310 at 3. 10 miles visibility. Not so bad. Altimeter is 3000. So 3000 on the altimeter. And that's good. And 300 and 343. That looks great too. Cool. Let's see what else it says. Aircraft expect visual approach. Runway 33 left, 33 right. Departing runway is for correct runway identification. Bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Parallel departures. All right, we're good to go there. All right, so the arrival is all set here. And that looks good. Coming in over here, if they clear us to descend via, then that's going to be 5,000 feet at Cools. So if they did descend it, give us the just descend, then there we go. Okay. Manifee says, Dear Raiders, yeah, Twitch is being really weird right now. Sorry about that. Thank you, Manifee. Okay. Now what do we need to do? We have the ILS 111.7. We ought to flip it over and actually engage it. That would be a good thing to do. This is why it is that you don't want pilots working too long. They start to get a little loopy. 111.7. We've also got a Baltimore VOR. That would be nice. 115.1. 115.1.
Turkish 67, Washington Center.
11510. Flip that over. That's going to give us another DME as we get closer to the airport, which will be nice.
Southwest 441, descend via Raven 8, arrival, landing west.
Southwest 300 on the altimeter. Southwest 441, descending on the Raven 8, arrival for west landing. Southwest 441. Okay, that means for the runway that we think we're going to get, once again, it's going to be at Cools. It's 5,000 feet. Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a second. 5,000 feet. There we go. Looking good. It was probably somebody doing something nice on YouTube. Thank you for being over on YouTube. Delos says it's really bad. Yeah, if it's just too bad over on Twitch, head over to YouTube. Okay, everything looks good there. 70 miles to top of descent. The airplane's going to handle it for us. That'll be nice. Captain Chris, thank you for putting up with the bad Twitch stuff quality. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening or a good morning for you. Pauliette says the YouTube is better quality. Top of descent's coming in there pretty quick. 66 miles.
November 1, 9 Julia Tango, Audio PDC came. Number 9 Julia Tango expected.
Thank you. It's so nice to have Flyby back. It really is. Captain Chris, happy weekend. Thank you for coming in today. And we're almost ready to land. So top of descent in about 60 miles. Coming into BWI. This is actually the end of what turned out to be a 3-hop. So we started off the day with a really nice flight into Innsbruck. There was some really nice snow in Innsbruck, and it was a real pretty landing. Then we moved over and did Boston to Cleveland to Nashville to Baltimore.
Innsbruck 220, check
That was definitely quite the approach. quite the 3-hop there. I think that the sim is handling it well. Not so sure about Twitch, but.
Number 220, say again.
Thalo says the sound is still fine. So you've got at least, you know, a slideshow to look at, and you've got nice jazzy music if I just shut up.
Number 220, cleared Washington Airport. Mexico flight departure. Bowsy transition. Dennis Bild. Maintain 6.
Oh, Tim Dog, you're watching on YouTube? It's buffering so bad, so the music, all right, we'll put dance around to the music there. Glad that YouTube is still working. I did start closing down a bunch of other stuff here just to see if there's anything clogging the pipe going out. I don't think there really is anything else that I could do to pull that out there.
Number 220, Liberty correct, push and start at your discretion, advisement ready for taxi, expect runway 5, left for departure.
Okay, that looks good. Top of descent in 40 miles.
20,
Tim Dog, yeah, my internet. That's another reason why it is, you know, I keep whining every now and then about how I really do need to figure out a place to move and find a new place, and that'd be one of the reasons for sure. Be able to find, I could buy other internet, but it still has to go through the same pipes and the same servers in this building, so you know, you can't get anything better. So plus it's cold out there. It would be great to go someplace that's a touch warmer. Okay, everything else is good. Top of descent in 38 miles. That'll be at 3:45 Zulu. So, oh my gosh, 5 minutes? Wow. Still got a lot of ATC. Wow, you could fly coast to coast now. You could do a big U here if you wanted to. I don't think the ATC will stay up, but you could take off at Seattle, go down to LA, fly out from LA over Phoenix, Albuquerque. You could go down via Texas or up via Oak City, and you could go all the way to DCA. There is a hole at New York, so you couldn't go all the way to Boston. But you could really do a pretty good, flight. Still got 1,000 people flying on VATSIM tonight, and it is getting a little late here. It's 8:40 p.m. right now. Tim Dog's got good internet. Almost time to descend. Can't wait. Russ is still hanging in there with today's flight. Kind of keeping our eyes open for a new spy computer game that's going to be coming out. There's the James Bond game that's going to be coming out, but there's another one that might be fun, and we're going to try and do that. That one. I like the comment, Polyat. Rules are based on recommendations from years of science by people who are way smarter than any of us. Probably best that we follow them. Talk about just great advice right there, you know. Really great advice there. The wind control, Boeing autopilot is still working just absolutely perfect. It really is good.
Delta 209 airport, travel clock 17 miles, 40
And Delta 209 has filled inside.
Oh my gosh, Russ is really close.
And cleared visual C3 left for Delta 209.
Yeah, Russ is really close in on this one. Let's see. Probably should do a little fuel check here. And the fuel says landing fuel at BWI 9,000 pounds. We are gonna die fuel is 5.5. So if we have to go around or something like that, we could do that, but I don't think we want to go around. Parking for tonight is going to be Alpha 14. We ought to figure out where we're going. So we're done with this, and the airport. So coming in, we think we're going to get 3-3 left. So we can exit Romeo or Foxtrot. So Romeo or Foxtrot and the Alpha gates. There is... That's B, C, D, E. My guess is that is where we're going. Yep, that's Pier A. And we're going to Alpha 14. So there's Alpha 14 over there. Why don't we try Alpha 11? We don't need to go to Alpha 14. Let's do Alpha 11. I don't want to taxi around the other on the back side of that. Russ is going to get 3-3 left. Wolfie, yeah, this has been too long of a day for go-arounds, right? And the internet won't stand for that. Okay, so that looks good. Let's clear that. And here comes the arrival.
Center is not responding to your request.
We've started our descent. BWI, here we come.
Turkish 687, expect Motherboard and visual on one approach, Washington.
Somebody's getting to do the visual into DCA.
Will they expect them for Vision 1 and 3 000 Turkish 67?
What a great night for ATC. I mean, this is a lot. You really can do coast to coast. I don't think that they would all be online so that you could do that. But you could really do a coast to coast flight here.
Present position, direct. Clear direct.
There's BWI.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard.
So Russ is making the turn to final. Flyer Studios is just coming south of DCA right now. I think somebody just hit a subscribe button over on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome on into YouTube today. Agent Whitson JL. Hey JL, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. And I guess Happy New Year too. All right, we've gone and set everything up there. ILS is set. We've got the inbound course set. That's good. Minimums are set. Everything's good. I think we're ready. Happy New Jay. Thank you for coming in. Our Southwest 737 is almost done for the day.
Delta 209 are clear. Wind calm. Runway 33 left, clear to land.
Russ is cleared to land. So more spies are making it in.
Contact Boston.
Got a little baby turn here. It's following the descent perfectly. We're in really good shape there. Speed restrictions. We do have a few of them here. 290, 280, 230 at Capco. Is that a 3 or a 5? My eyes are beginning to cross. It's 250. All right, I think we're good to go with the arrival. The airplane should handle it just fine. Keep the heading bug straight up.
3-3 right is not ideal for airliners, although the 737-700 could land on it depending upon the brakes in the wake. But they never do that IRL, so they always go for 3-3 left. Good. It's a shorter taxi. It's a shorter taxi, and that's what we want right now.
Delta 342 to Zambia, pilot discretion, maintain 10,000, dollars out to the 200.
And seatbelts could pop on. And yes, if you're new to this flight sim thing, if we come back here into the cabin and look up there, you can see we have no smoking and seatbelt lights. And we've got a fairly nice cabin with nice blue mood lighting. Very nice blue mood lighting. Gunslinger Center's backed. Sometimes dispatch sends some bad runways. I couldn't decide which tux to get dry cleaned, so I'm having a new one made. Really? Okay. So let's see, the choices were a white one, a blue and black one, and a black one. If I remember the conversation correctly, which scares me that I did. So you got to tell, what's the new one going to be? Oh my gosh. I don't think I have that tux anymore. I think it was not very good. Kind of fell apart. I had to use that a few times back in TV, you know, for telethons and a few award things, but after that it was just, you know, a black suit and a tie. Sometimes a, you know, silver tie, but Gunslinger, you gonna call it a night?
Delta 520.
This is a long day. Tim Arnold, hi Tim. Yeah, it is. Gunslinger, thanks for coming in. Have a great evening.
Level 270, Delta 520.
Posture check. Yeah, I'll do the best I can there, Gunslinger. Quick question, Keen. What do you use for your cockpit camera? You mean this one here, or how we're moving around and stuff like this? If it's that, I'm using chase plane is how I'm moving around the cockpit and the airplane. Was that it?
We'll report inside
Tim, we got Castlerio to Samos and a beer run tomorrow.
Down to 3,000, Caber 56.
American 743, Washington wind 360, Vermont, 1 clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 clear for takeoff, American 743.
Number 220, are you ready? Number 220, runway 5 left, taxi via Tango 6 from
145, so we'll call it about 148 to land. 148 to land. See you, Gunslinger Center. Thanks for coming in. This week was definitely, well, that's, you know, this week has been heavy on the brain. We'll probably be on VATSIM for Castlerio to Samos, but then after that, we'll do multiplayer for the beer run.
Hamburg 56, intercept runway 33 left, localize on present heading, and Baltimore now, 11 o'clock, 15 miles.
Yep, got the airfield in sight and present heading for intercepting localizer 33 left, Camera 56.
Camera 56, thank you.
Phil sounds. Hi, Phil.
Clear visual approach 33 left, Camera 56.
Best advice for getting started? Like on VATSIM? So here's the thing, Phil. Welcome to Flight Sim and stuff. The thing about Flight Sim, especially the way it is today, this isn't like the old Microsoft Flight Simulator anymore. This is an incredibly complex airplane compared to what we used to have. And the simulator itself, the weather,
everything is a lot more high definition, high quality. So one of the things is you're going to be taking deeper and deeper dives into how to control these airplanes. And if you're going to fly like us, we're flying on VATSIM, you've got to take a deeper dive into understanding real world airspace and flight rules and stuff like that. The whole point of that, Phil, is it's not a typical computer game. So typical computer game, you get the game, you spend 10 to 15 minutes learning how to move forward, backward, right, left, and hack and slash and stuff like that. And then you play, right? This one is, the learning curve is going to be a lot bigger. Now, don't let that scare you away, because quite frankly, if I can learn to do this, you can learn to do this. It's really just a matter of starting at the beginning and learning how to fly and learning in a small airplane, and then a slightly bigger airplane and a bigger airplane and a bigger airplane, which is what the real pilots do. And flying along like that is the best way to go. So instead of 10 minutes to learn how to fly, you're going to spend several months to try, or a month or something, I don't know, depends, on starting from the Cessna and then getting into a jetliner and stuff like that. And giving yourself the time to learn and build, because unlike the typical computer game where you spend 10 minutes learning how to move forward, backward, right, and left, and that's it, what you'll do in this is that computer game, you'll only play it for about 90 days, and then you come kind of to the end of the game. In this case, you could play Flight Simulator for years. I mean, this is always something that you can come back to, and especially if you love learning about airplanes, you love travel, or you kind of like the community, this is a really nice game that just keeps on giving and giving and giving. So first step is give yourself time to learn. And that way really start with learning how to take off and land and what it all means in a small airplane to build up to a bigger airplane. If you're talking about flying on VATSIM, the first thing to remember about VATSIM is when you just get started, everybody is nervous about being on VATSIM. Everybody's nervous. Even real world pilots gets nervous about flying on VATSIM. They all do. So it's nothing wrong with you, it's everybody. And we all get over it and stuff like that. So that's kind of the things to learn there. And then the last thing is keep it fun as best you can. And when it stops being fun, walk away for a couple of months or a year or two. I loved Flight Simulator off and on since the first Flight Simulator came out in the 80s on a Commodore 64. And I walked away for a few years and then came back, and walked away for a few years and came back. So you can kind of do that, and the cool thing is your simulated airplane will be waiting for you. But the community is a really nice community. The people are really good. The ATC is awesome. The people are awesome, and there you go. And there is our rival there, looking really good. And that's great. Emerald City Racing, welcome back in. Emerald City Racing does iRacing. It's similar to what you're describing. That's right. Simulators are just not a typical computer game. Nothing against Assassin's Creed. I like Assassin's Creed, but this is not Assassin's Creed. And what we're doing on the on VATSIM and the other networks is not like that at all. Let's see, Hydrospace, welcome aboard. Hey there, it's VVSim4. VVSM4 was our Nashville ground. You did such a good job. I don't know how you did it by yourself. I'm not kidding. I'm absolutely amazed at how well you pulled all of that off. You had so many airplanes on the ground, and I'm just, hats off to you. You did an incredibly good job, and you did it alone. So 3 cheers. Absolutely amazing ATC, and Happy New Year to you.
Station calling you again.
All right, we got to get ready to start slowing this bird down.
American 743, climb maintain flight with 330.
Continue with the climb up 330, American 743.
There's
Subscriber
20 miles.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Now, do we should have had a 250 slowdown at Capco, right?
Number 220. Wind calm number 5.
I think we're a little fast. Let's get some speed brakes out. JSG Droid just gave a sub to VSIM 4. Oh, to ground. Thanks, JSG Droid. That was really nice of you. Thank you. No, I'm not kidding. 3 cheers for that ATC. It really was amazing. Oh, come on. Wolfie and Wabi say Dancing Rudolph, JSG Droid, Southwest 1959. A big thank you and hats off. That was a huge, huge, huge event. Landing lights. Seats for landing. Continuous restart. Looking good there. Last question, are there good resources I can check to help with your journey to learn? I think you ought to jump in a little bit. So if you've got Microsoft Flight Simulator, jump in and try and do like the first flying lesson and see what happens with that. Another good thing to do is is hanging out in the Twitch and YouTube communities. You know, you're going to pick up some stuff and you get to fly around with people. And pick up, you know, there are some live streams where, like this one, where it's okay to ask questions all the time. And if you're having a problem with something, maybe join a couple of the Discords for flight simmers. Spy Discord is free and you're welcome in there. And you can ask questions in the middle of the night and very possibly even get an answer. So that would help. Wabi, I'm lagging. Twitch is being really twitchy. Wolfie says the early career mode stuff is really helpful. It is. I mean, it's basically the flying lessons there. And let's get some flaps out. Flaps 1.
Southwest 441, expect visual approach number 33 left.
Southwest 441, expecting the visual, 33 left. Start throwing out some flaps. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set, looking really good. Init ref 144. Let's call it 146 to land.
Delta 2581 Washington Center, good evening. Allegiance 324, turn left heading 100.
And we're going down to 5,000, it cools. All right, how we doing over here?
Hamburg 220.
Lights are all good. Nothing to worry about there. Everything's good there. Temperature outside the airplane. It's 1 degree. Some misty little clouds out there. I'm not too sure. We'll just leave things the way they are. I think that might be Dulles over there, maybe? Are we getting that close?
Center, Delta 1241. Are y'all going to be landing on the river visual at ECA?
Station calling to Washington, current trace landing.
Landing north, yeah. No river visuals today. And a nice little turn. Beautiful night for flying.
So does that mean they're landing in the river visual?
Yep, that's what it means.
Are you sending for visual runway 19er or Mount Vernon visual runway 1?
19er.
Probably landing 1.
Alright, roger that.
VVSEM. Oh, ground from Nashville. You're not going to have a voice tomorrow? Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah, I probably won't have a voice tomorrow either, but for different reasons. I'm not kidding. You just managed so many airplanes. It was a madhouse there. Did such a good job. Okay, how about a little more flap?
Standard up to 2581.
Flaps for 5.
41, descend the main change rate from Baltimore Airport, 10 o'clock, 20 miles, Port Airport inside.
Southwest 441, descending now 3,000 feet, and we do have the Baltimore Airport in sight.
Allegiant 324, descend the main change rate from Dulles Airport, 10 o'clock, 15 miles, Port Airport inside. 3,000, 324. Southwest 441, clear visual approach, runway 33 left.
Cleared for the visual, 33 left, Southwest 441.
Delta 342, heavy, expect visual approach, runway 1 center, turn left heading 300.
Okay. That was a pretty bad cough. Not as bad as the really bad beer belch that we had over Milwaukee that one time. That one was so freaking funny. I wish I'd recorded. I'd saved that. I could have probably gotten that off of the...
Hot mic.
Yeah, somebody...
Hot mic!
Oh boy, people are upset about the hot mic tonight, but the beer belch was great.
I mean, we could go if you want. Depends on the time.
Okay, we're clear for the visual. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Everything's good up there. Posture check.
Fuck yeah.
That was great.
That hot mic was really, really, really long.
Okay, looking pretty good here.
And Delta 2581, go ahead.
Delta 2581, yeah. I just wanted to report a pilot. We have moderate to severe turbulence. Currently flight level 270.
Delta 2581, thank you for pilot. Delta 342, heavy turn left heading 300. And Delta 520, descend via approach to arrival, Philadelphia, altimeter 3001.
Route to...
Okay, once we get on the ground at Baltimore, we are exiting at Romeo or Foxtrot. Probably Romeo. Let's plan Romeo.
We're on the glide for
Allegiant 324. Cleared.
I'm tired. It's supposed to be visual. I'm arming my approach. And about 180 to 5 mile finals would be a good thing to do. There's the airport, looks good.
Innsbruck 220, climb maintain, Lalabear 270.
Wolfie asks a really good question. If you yell out hot mic and stuff like that, how would they know
Mount Vernon, visual runway 1 approach.
How would they know when you scream, yell out hot mic that they're going to hear that?
Visual for 1 by
Oh, do you actually hear?
Delta 342,
Because if
heavy
I
right
hit my microphone, maybe I'm wrong.
Final 40 cent.
All right, think we could fly the rest of this by hand?
Delta 342, heavy turn right, heading 070, back across final 40 cent.
It's academic, autopilot's off. Your fatigued captain has control of the airplane.
Big tide 5800, cross Becker and maintain level 240.
144, 148. Some more flaps, please. Flaps 30, there's the airport, there's the runway.
The airport you're at is outside New York, which is outflying.
Got a crosswind from the left blowing me to the right. The problem with chase plane is I spend far too much time outside admiring the airplane and not enough time in the cockpit behaving.
Delta 342 heavy, Washington, just don't get aboard. 10 o'clock.
I'm not being rude. I don't dare take my eyes off of this now.
And Southwest 441, landing 33 left, clear to land.
33 left, clear to land. Southwest 441, thanks. Really great ATC in DC tonight. It's so calm.
Delta 342
right now.
Turn right heading 040, intercept cushion turn left heading 040, intercept landing 1 center localized. Delta 342 heavy turn left heading 040, intercept landing 1 center localized, reporting points.
Exiting right.
Delta 242, cushion 342 heavy, clear visual approach, runway 1 center.
Auto throttles off.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Wouldn't be a spy flight if it wasn't being yelled at about the glide slope.
Glide slow.
Delta 2581, cross Kerosene and maintain 1000, reach Motherboard terminal 29er, 999.
100.
Cross Talis 1000, 2999 for restaurant altimeter.
30. 10.
Allegiance 324, welcome to Washington, right on Yankee 28. Allegiance 324, welcome to Washington, right on Yankee 28 9. American 743, cross US and maintain altitude 270.
Say again for American 743.
American 743, cross US and maintain altitude 270.
Alright, we'll cross Newark at 270 for American 743.
We made it. Did you think we'd make it? Hey, look at the Southwest. There's that Southwest. There's the New Mexico livery over there. All right, landing lights off. Strobe lights off.
American 743, contact Boston Center.
And APU comes on up.
Hard over the Boston Center.
We made it. Nobody was hurt.
It felt like a good landing.
2247 Washington.
BWI is a major Southwest base. It felt really good. Okay, come on, airplane. Don't stop. I didn't really stomp on the brakes there.
American 2247 to send a maintain below retreat 30.
I'm not sure if that's the same Southwest, but I remember seeing the Albuquerque, the New Mexico livery. That New Mexico livery, I remember seeing that one at Nashville. That might have been an airplane that flew out with us.
Delta 342 heavy, wind calm, limit 1 center, clear to land.
Why don't we come in right next door to the New Mexico livery?
Delta 342
heavy equation, it's lagging really bad tonight. It's being really cranky. And this is Heavy Equation's home airport. Oh, this is a brand new payware that we got just for this one. This was a brand new payware that we got. And let's do taxi light off.
New York approach offline radar service terminating breakers change group to
Over to advisory, Delta 520, thank you for the ATC tonight. Have a good night.
This is kind of a nice view for being able to taxi on in.
4437 Washington Center, good evening.
That's probably pretty good right there. Parking brakes on. And let's do APU generator. There's a nice APU generator on. And let's come on down here. Engines. And we're going to come down and stop our squawking. And we also turn it off here for mode Charlie. We'll leave one fuel pump on. And we need to tune the APU bleed and the isolation valve. We're done with the electronic hydraulic pumps. And those can go off too. And that looks great. So anti-collision lights off, seat belts off. Come over here, go to ground ops. We need to go to ground connections and set the chocks. Their chocks are set. We need some ground power. We need a jetway connection. And we need to disarm our doors. DC Center, Southwest 441's on the blocks. Thanks for some nice ATC tonight. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year and good night.
And I'd say we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody. Yeah, that it could very well have changed. But I did remember seeing this going out. So yeah, Polyon's right. It could very well have been, you know, just one other airplane. In fact, sometimes you'll look away from an airplane and it will change on you really, really fast, which is kind of, you know, silly and crazy and stuff. But we made it. Oh my gosh, what a day of flying. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. It's Castlerejo. We're going to be doing Castlerejo to Samos. Those are, it's an incredibly short runway that we're going to be departing on. So don't let SimBrief overly pack up too many passengers. And Samos is a difficult landing too. And then we'll just do the beer run and have a really nice chill out flight there. And enjoy that one for sure. Thank you for coming on in today. It was a long flight and really appreciate you coming in. There was some really, really nice support today. Also some new friends, especially over on YouTube. Thank you for being subscribers on YouTube. I saw some new channel members. By the way, if you're a new channel member on YouTube, each day before we start our flight, look for a exclusive video. Just for channel members, and that's sort of a weather roundup and what we're going to be doing on the first flight, and that's just something that you'll find waiting for you. A couple of hours at least before the flight. November 8033 Fox did a raid just as we were coming on in today. But thank you for coming in, and I am so grateful. Stu is still up. Well, let's go raid Stu. Stu was doing really good ATC earlier today, so let's find where is Stu. Where's Stu? I need to come over and click that button. And there's Stu. Stu is doing ATC on Indianapolis Center. This was one of our centers that we had a little bit earlier today. So why don't we get ready and say a big hi to Stu. And I'm going to say thank you for being here. Thanks for putting up with some of the technical problems, but mostly thank you for coming on in. I really hope that you're doing well. Happy New Year for you. Informer, thank you for just coming in. We're wrapping up. This was a long one. This was a long one, and I can't wait to see you. I was not a professional pilot. I have a private pilot's license. So, Jimmy Boy, thank you for being here. Paulia, thank you for coming in. I know you got a lot of work to do today. Wolfie, 3 cheers. Thank you for always being here. Can't wait to see you. Our departure time is the normal time tomorrow, and that is going to be 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please, please, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800 Zulu. Cheers. Good night.